Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. We got an epic stream for you guys tonight. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Let me go ahead and pull you guys up right over here. Oh man, do we got some epic stuff. I told you I'm working on some killer stuff, everybody. I told you we're going to set it off, man. We got all sorts of epic stuff all month long. Try to get you guys up in the chat there. There you are. All right. Again, show some love in the chat. Put a 1 in there so I know you guys are able to see and hear me here. I'm trying to log in right now into Valheim, or actually Valheim. Valheim is actually how you say it. Let me see if I'm typing the password correctly. Loading. There we go. Hold on. I might be typing it incorrectly. Let's try it again. Survey says, just in case, I better bring the server up. I better bring the server up. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, I did type it wrong. Okay, there we go. Now we're loading up. There we go. Getting some Valheim going on. The password's up there for all my Teamwork Tycoons. Now, tonight is going to be the night, everybody. This is the night in which we're going to go to the Mistlands for the first time. Now, of course, it's my first time. I'm sure some of my crew have already done it. But last week we worked on getting everybody some iron, getting them geared up. And some of our peeps were out last week, so I didn't want to go there without them. So I basically said, okay, what I'll do is I'll give everybody plenty of time, a little heads up ahead of time, and make sure that they know that we're going to go this weekend. And so basically I've got all that going. So everybody feel free to go ahead and jump in, get ready. I'm just going to stand around the fire for a minute while I talk to my chat, because we got a bunch of stuff all stacked and ready to rock here. A really cool game that I came across. It is called Leap, everybody. It is a first-person shooter. Very, very cool, but you could do it on your own server. So we could have our own server and do our own customization of the server, kind of much like we do with 7 Days to Die or with Valheim or with other things. You can go in and customize, the drop rates and, how much you get this, that, and the other thing. You know what you can do. And so, of course, I leaned on my awesome peeps over there at Nitrato, who do my server hosting for me. They're my server host partner, and I'll go ahead and throw them in the chat for you, so in case you guys want to get your own cool server. They're always on top of it over there. That's what I love about them over there. I was like, I wonder if they have Leap servers, and I'm like, they're the best. Of course they do. And I go right over there. I click one button. Boom. Leap server ready to go. Just like that. And I went in and I tested it, make sure that I can get in there. Of course, famous last words in my stream. Every time I say, I got it all ready to work, it goes right off the rails. But I did get it going. Now, I'm going to put the password in there later. We're going to play some Valheim until about 3 a.m., so about 5 hours from now. Then we're going to get that going. Now, if you want to get a head start on it, everybody, one of the cool things that I did find is that it is cross-platform. So if you're on Xbox, you can come and join us. If you're on PlayStation, come and join us as well. So I set up a cross-platform server for you all to come and join us, because that's what I really want, everybody. I want to be able to play with whoever I want, no matter what they're on. I don't care if you're on your phone. I don't care if you're on your tablet, your laptop, if you're on your Switch or whatnot. I would love to play all games with you. Now, it isn't on Switch yet, which I would imagine it would come eventually, but it is on Xbox, both versions, the old gen, the PlayStation 4, say, and then, of course, PlayStation 5. Xbox One X, or whatever the previous one was called, Xbox One, and then the Xbox Series X, and the Xbox Series S, or, whatever they call their new thing. They should have called it Xbox X and then Xbox X V2, or something very much simpler than, confusing names that they do. But that's okay. I don't care what console you got or what platform you're on. You're welcome to come join us. We're going to do that again about 3 a.m. So in about 5 hours, whatever it is, your local time. I've already got the server going, and we're going to, do a learn to play. So if you're a pro at the game, you're like, Kismet, I've been playing it since it came out. I've been playing it forever. I am a pro. Well, then you get to backseat game all you want. Now, don't do it during Valheim, because I don't want you to get banned in my chat, because my mods are going to be watching you. But you can come and join us, and it's like $14. It's like 50% off on all platforms. So you go check it out on there. I don't know if it's on Game Pass. For other peeps who have Game Pass, do me a favor, go take a look and see if Leap is up there on Game Pass. I forgot to check that. That was, one of the millions of things that I needed to do. I work a lot, everybody. You guys might have noticed that I did a 16.5 hour battle mode yesterday. That's right, I sure did. Man, I was like, come on, I can go longer. I can go for another hour. I can go for another hour. Meanwhile, I'm working on videos and I'm queuing a bunch of stuff up. And it was funny, at one point, me and Rotisserie G were doing, it was just me and him doing some races, and we just kept dying. Every single race, me and Rotisserie G, right off the side. Whee! And then next one, off the side. Whee! Good times, everybody. Good times with my crew. And I hope you guys enjoyed that. Now, of course, I want to point out one of the great people in my channel, everybody who's always had my back for many, many years, my mighty mod right over here, Crazy. Show him some love in the chat. There he is right there, one in the chat. He's already got it going. Appreciate my awesome mods right over there. Of course, we have the mighty TM giving the one in the chat. Paul saying hello. We got Bearded in there. Good to see you. Everybody, thanks for coming in. Blair and Fire. We got James, Notorious TDK, the mighty Notorious TDK. By the way, the Notorious TDK, I saw it sent me an alert that you got your special things from me for being the Kids Caps leader. Don't forget to post that. Take a shot of it and put a post of that on the Kismet items on Discord. I'm sure everybody wants to know what you got for being the Kids Cap leader. And I actually sent you mine, by the way, my personal thing. I don't want to spoil it. I'll let Notorious TDK show you what it is on the Discord. But I sent you mine just as an extra thank you, even though I really wanted to keep it. But it's just going to go to waste if I keep it here. It's just going to sit over there. I'm using my big water thing over here that I have to drink a lot of water because I'm getting older. Bringing that hype in there. There we go. TM's bringing that hype. We got Foggy in there. Thank you, Unforgiven, for that one in the chat as well. Now, everybody just go ahead and get ready. Load in. If you haven't geared yourself up, you want to get your metal gear up to at least 2. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for everybody to get on. So we're going to give everybody, let's say 30 minutes to an hour to get their gear going, right? To get everything fired up. And we're going to try to get as many people on as we can. And then we're going to try to find the Mistlands. Now, in the meantime, you're welcome to go wander around and try to pick some good spots of where we could go to the Mistlands as a team. I just saw a chicken running. I just saw a chicken running up the stairs. Look. There's a little chicken running around. There's a little chicken running around in there. I gotta love those moments, everybody. You gotta love those little funny moments. You're just like, there's a chicken in my base running around. What the heck? Funny stuff. Now, over here on the Stream Writers, everybody, we did do a lot of Stream Writers, and I just wanted to bring that up just to point out that on Monday, we are going to do a love-a-thon. And you're like, Kismet, I've never seen a love-a-thon. What's a love-a-thon all about? Well, I have this one big goal left in my life, everybody. I'm going to be 53 years old. I was going to do it on my 50th birthday, but we got hit by COVID instead. So what I'm going to do down there, everybody, is do one last thing with my kids. My daughter's going to be 18. She's going to be off to college this year. And they've never gone surfing. And you're like, goodness, that's sure is a random thing. Well, in my life, everybody, the one thing that I learned from surfing is that I could do anything in my life. Because I was terrible and still probably am terrible at surfing. And just because you're bad at something doesn't mean you can't learn something from it and enjoy it as well. I'm a terrible singer. I'm a terrible dancer as well, everybody. But I do those things anyway because I enjoy, at least a little bit, those things. Now, I don't have a passion for it. It's not like I have a passion for music or singing or dancing or any of that stuff. And even cooking, I don't have a passion for that either. That's not something that when I wake up in the morning, I'm saying, man, I sure wish I was that thing. The thing that has always lit me up inside, the passion that I've had is art and design and graphics. Those are the things that I really like. And of course, technology, computers, and, gaming, and that kind of stuff as well, all these years. Those are things when I wake up in the morning, I think, how could I make my stream better today? How could I make this the best stream ever? How can this one be the best one? I think we got a good one lined up, everybody. We got a real good one. So that is my one last goal in life right down there. We're already 200 into it. So as we get donations, we're going to unlock some silly stuff here in the stream. We're also going to unlock a ton of giveaways, and we got some epic stuff to give away right over here. Hold on, let me go get it. Right over here. Come here, my precious. Oh, over here. Right over here. That's right. We got another RoboBrain statue. This is the military. It's a little green, so it's dropping out. The military issue one. Now, this is worth like $125, which I did not know, everybody, when they sent it to me. I was like, oh, damn, that's worth a lot. So, dang. Now, see, makes me want to keep it go. My precious. Little Lord of the Rings there for you. But no, I'm going to give that away, everybody. So we do unlock our goal. Now, our big goal, everybody, is around 3,500. I know that seems like a lot, but I don't know what the heck it is about travel nowadays. That's why it's got to be so freaking expensive. I mean, it's like $1,000 for me to fly one person from Tennessee to California and back again. I don't know why it's so expensive. It used to be like $200 where you could fly there and fly back. Now, if I have to, I'll drive there, everybody. I'm going to drive there and just pay for the thing to Hawaii and then back to California and then drive back. So that's like 3 days driving out, 3 days driving back. And I'm going to take you guys on that journey. Now, I'm going to do that instead of going to TwitchCon, right? Now, normally I would go to TwitchCon and we would raise funds to send my mods and all of that. And actually, Crazy's gone to TwitchCon before. He's not a big fan of California, everybody. And I don't blame him because it's like jam-packed with people like elbow to elbow out there. I know I grew up there. I was born and raised in California and grew up in the OC, as they call it, or Orange County, and then I also moved to LA and lived there for many, many years, which is the big major city in the Southern California. Now, the funny irony is that Los Angeles is actually not the capital of California. It's Sacramento, which is way up in the north, which I have actually never been to. Even though I've been everywhere else in California, I've been all the states that are near California, I've been all of the things. I think I've been in about, I don't know, 35 or 40 of the states in the United States, including Hawaii. I've not been to Alaska and other places like that. That's way too cold for me. I mean, it's too cold for me here in Tennessee. That's where I am now. That's where my wife's family is from. Tennessee, great place to grow your kids up because, of course, they have incredibly great schools. All my kids are really, really brilliant, and they get that from their mama's side because Kismet's work hard, smart, everybody. I have to really work at it. I got to work really hard. I got to put in the 16 and a half hours, and I got to put in the, reread the same thing over and over and over. I just have resilience, right? I have a high resilience to repetition. So if I have to do something over and over and over until I get it right or until I'm better at it, then that's what I will do. I'm sure some of you are like that in the chat as well. That we'll have to work really hard at it to get it going. So that is my big goal. And every time we get a donation, it will extend the stream, right? So not only will unlock giveaways, we'll do silly stuff, and it will extend the stream. Now, also, just coincidentally, on the same day is Nitro Stream Racing's launch. That's right. We've already played a couple alphas. You guys helped me test it. We gave them some feedback over there, and they are going to come out with another version. They had brought the servers down right now. We were actually going to play it yesterday, but they had brought the servers down yesterday. And they're resetting all the stuff. Now, of course, if you got some stuff from your drops, you get to keep that stuff, which is pretty cool. I didn't quite get to claim my little black racing car before they brought the servers down, so now I'm bumming. I do have my code, though, so hopefully I can claim it after it comes back up. And I did ask them, and they said they're working on it on their side, so very cool. So I'm going to be part of that launch, and you're going to get tons of drops from that as well. So not only are we going to do a love-a-thon, we're also going to do Nitro Stream Racing. They've got a ton of drops. We're going to be potentially doing some giveaways. You guys will have the power to extend the stream with bits, donating subs, as well as donating directly to the stream. Remember, all of that stuff goes right back in the stream in the form of giveaways and other projects that I do, like going to TwitchCon or things like that. And we haven't been to TwitchCon in a while. Now, my big goal was to do something really funny, where I send my mods to TwitchCon with a cardboard standee of me. And so they go to TwitchCon and they're like, hey, where's Kismet? And they're like, he's right here, which I think would have been amazing. That would have been so good. Oh, it would have been amazing. It would have been a funny thing too. I'm sure I might have got some attention for that one. That would have been funny. And then my mods go around and just carry me around. And whenever they go to like a like a seminar, or they're somewhere, they're literally just carrying me around everywhere I would go. Now, just visualize that in your head, everybody. I think that's amazing. And of course, we would have done, our Kismet candy bars. So we give away 1,000 candy bars, and each of those candy bars were like $4, everybody. So it's like $4,000 to $7,000 worth of candy bars I give out every single year. Crazy's helped me give them out before, as well as I would have tried to do free desserts again from my awesome sponsor, BJ's Restaurant and brew house over there as well. And of course, they're having it in Las Vegas this year. But that's what I wanted to do. And then while my mods were off at TwitchCon, I was going to go and do one last wave and do one last surfing. But of course, it got delayed because of COVID till now. And that is coming up soon. That's up in June. And I've been working on my health. I've been working on it as much as I can toward that big goal of being able to stand on that board one more time, everybody. And it's really sad. At least I find it sad. That I've spent the last decade of my life in misery, everybody, in absolute misery, being dizzy all the time, just struggling to get out of the bed. I can't really go anywhere or do that much. And I'm getting past that kind of tipping point in your life where you're more downhill than uphill, right? When you're young, everybody, you're going like this. Right. And then when you get about 40, 50, especially as a man, you start, ladies, they go a lot longer. But ladies go a lot longer than us guys. Us guys start to tip down pretty early. You know what I mean? We start to nose down right around 50 or so. I feel, or 40 or 50, really probably more like 30. I mean, ladies are just taking off at 30. I mean, guys are just dropping out, around that time. I think the peak of a guy is actually in his 20s, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, so about 50, really about 45 is where really my health just took an absolute nosedive. And there was a time in which I was like, okay, well, this is the rest of my life now. I'm going to be stuck in the bed and I'm going to waste away and I'm going to die. But I chose not to do that. I chose to say, hey, screw you, doctors, because those doctors didn't care whether I lived or died, at least most of them. There's a couple doctors in there who actually cared enough to say, hey, this is something you're going to have for the rest of your life. You're going to have to deal with it, and you're going to have to make a choice whether you want to live or you want to die. And so I made that choice. I made the choice to live. And I made the choice to get out of the bed every single day and do as much as I can until I can't do any more. Then I lay down, everybody. You've seen me do it many times here on the stream for the people who've been here a long time, where I said, all right, that's too much. I got to go lay down. And just the other night, I would push myself too far. And I was like, all right, hold on. I got to take a break, everybody. We'll come back. I'm going to lay down, a couple minutes, and then I'll come back, see how I'm doing. And then I said, oh, I got to take another break. And I went and lay down for a little bit longer. And then, okay, now I feel a little bit better. And then I started getting a second wind, and then I started feeling a little better, and then we were good after that. And of course, I rested up right here before the stream. I got a bunch of stuff ready. I got the servers ready. I got everything ready. So this is a culmination of everything that I've done over the last almost a decade. Really, it's going to be 8 years into this. Another year before that, because I was sick for like a year, where even when I was laying down, I was dizzy. And I've had that problem lately again, where I've had a resurgence because I've been under a lot of stress and a lot of health problems. I've had a resurgence of being dizzy while laying down, and that's when it's really extreme. That's when I'm really having trouble. But I feel like I'm getting over that mountain that you got to climb on your health. And I'm starting to get over there, and hopefully it'll flatten out, and then it will ease off a little. Because my dizziness has gone down, because I did have my throat stretched to help a problem I was having where I was basically suffocating. I couldn't breathe, and I didn't know why. I went to the emergency room, and they were totally useless. And then I went to a care clinic, and they were totally useless. Then I went to my regular doctor, and he said, you need to go and talk to a gastrologist so he can check your throat and see what's going on. And they went over there, they knocked me out. They went in and checked my throat, make sure I didn't have any, polyps or whatever that stuff is they check for. And then they actually stretched my throat, which I didn't even know was a thing. I thought my doctor was joking originally, but they stretched it, and it's been a night and day thing. And I think, just my theory, everybody, that this has actually been going on all this time. That is also one of the things that's contributing to my dizziness, because my dizziness, which is normally about a 1 to a 3 or 4, and then sometimes it spikes. It's like all of a sudden it'll come on where woo, it'll just go right to a 10 and boom, I'll fall down. I've done it hundreds of times, which really sucks. But what happened is it was, going like this along, and then it spiked down. And for the briefest of moments, everybody, and it'll make you cry, everybody. If you've been disabled for a long time, or partially disabled, I consider myself, if you've been partially disabled for a long time and suddenly your symptoms are gone, for just the briefest of moments, look, it's making me emotional just thinking about it. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get it under control. For just the briefest of moments, I'm telling you, even the strongest man, I don't care if you're 6'9", 450 pounds, big old chunky guy, that's going to make you cry. That's going to make you realize that there is some little bit of hope there to help your conditions. And that is where I am at now, where I have that little bit of hope that now that I've lost that 50 pounds, I've been looking after myself for years now, almost a decade, and then had that done, and then working on my health every single day going toward this One Last Wave project, that there is some sort of light at the end of the tunnel, at least somewhat, because this is not a fairy tale, everybody. This is not like someone waves a magic wand and then all of a sudden your conditions are going away. As my doctors have told me, foul swell from the swamp. As my doctors have told me many, many times, everybody, is that there is no cure for my problem, other than that they've talked about how they have deafened one person in their ear, and then that has helped them. I don't want to do that. I have learned to manage my dizziness now, and that they don't even know if that will work. So they would basically deafen me in that ear because I do have a partial deafness in my right ear. And so I can't hear. It's very much muddled all the time. And I could get a hearing aid, but those are super expensive. I would rather put food on the table for my kids and just try to get by every day. So a lot of you know what I mean out there. And a lot of you know what I mean about the struggle that you go through every day. And I know a lot of you in my channel are older as well, or some of you are. You got medical conditions that you struggle with every single day. And I hope to be a little bit of an inspiration that if you have the wherewithal and if you have the dedication every single day to put this thing to work, I think your most powerful healing comes from your mind, everybody, from your willingness to say, no, I'm not going to lay in the bed today. I'm going to get up. I'm going to have fun here on the stream. We're going to play some Valheim, and then later we're going to do some Leap on our private server. That's what we're going to do, right? That's the thing that has saved me and has helped my health over time. And I'm hoping to lose another 10, 20 pounds. I'm at 180 right now. I have been 230 pounds before, everybody, and have lost that 50 pounds. The lowest I've been now in the last, I'd say, 25, 30 years is 175 when I was working out at the gym, which you guys have seen those videos up on my YouTube channel where I was working out and whatnot, and then COVID hit, and then that was it. And I've always thought, well, maybe I'll create like a little home gym. But the problem in my home is we have way too much stuff and not enough room. And our garage has been full for 20 years, everybody. Our garage has been absolutely full. I've never parked my car in there. It's difficult to get around in there, but that's going to be one of my missions this year as well, is to try to, at least make a little space where maybe I could, work on my health, have a little bit of workout area, maybe even a little gaming area for my kids to go down there and be away from the rest of the family and, play some Hogwarts Legacy or something. I don't know. I get these crazy ideas, but the problem is if you're just one person and nobody else is on board with what you're doing, it's almost like you're swimming against the stream, right? Or people are pushing you down. When you try to do a big project like, my One Last Wave project, everybody's got to be on board because otherwise you're basically fighting against them. Like when I'm trying to explain this to my wife thinks I'm crazy every time I come up with these crazy ideas, everybody. Which she's not wrong. I do some crazy stuff like, streaming and doing all of this. Why not just go get a job in graphic design? Why not just go get a job at Apple again? Or, everybody, they don't understand that that my disabilities prevent me from doing that. I can't just, be on, talking to a $1 million client and say, oh yeah, sorry, I'm not feeling good. I'm just going to go lay down now, right? that's not going to work. That's why I had to leave Apple, everybody, because I could no longer do the job. And if I can't do the job great, I don't want to do the job, right? If I don't feel like I can really contribute something to that job or to that thing that I want to do, I don't want to do it. I don't want to be terrible at what I do, right? I want to try to be the best I can do. And I feel like this is something I can do where I can go, sorry, everybody, not feeling well. Going to take today off, right? Or going to do it. You guys have seen me do it many times. And that's what you got to do when you're in my position. You're 50 plus years old. You've got terrible medical conditions you got to deal with, which I have sleep apnea and a bit of insomnia as well. I have a bad sleep apnea where I stop breathing when I'm sleeping. But losing weight has really helped a lot with that. I found that is probably one of the biggest factors that has helped my health overall. Is try to ease off a lot of drinking soda all the time. And when you get older and you're successful like I was, you start living what it's called a softer life, right? When you're younger, you're starving. You get your change. You're getting 37 cents out of your couch or out of your car that slipped out of your pocket, and you're putting that into the thing so you can get yourself some gas so you can get to work. Everybody's gone through that struggle. I did, definitely, when I was young. I was scripting and saving for every single penny to get to work and get where I go. And then I became very successful what I did, very lucky as a graphic designer and pre-press printing I went into, and I made a lot of money. And I spent all that money because I was young and dumb, but I did put some away for my retirement. And then I used that retirement money to pay for these doctors because that was it, everybody. I felt that was the end of my life. I've actually had that many times in my life where I kind of dodged the reaper, right? And just recently with this throat thing, I went into the emergency room and they basically ignored me. I was going to die. I was going to die right there in that emergency room. I walked out of the emergency room. You know how much mental power you've got to have to walk out of the emergency room while you can't breathe. And I mean life-threatening can't breathe. They basically ignored me for 2 hours. And I said, you guys have ignored me. I'm having a problem. I can't breathe. I'm telling you, this is an emergency. And you guys are acting like it's no big deal. And I still am fighting them on that I didn't want to pay for that because that was BS, man. They brought me in. They checked me in. They sat me in the thing for 2 hours. And then they charged me $2,000 for that. For basically me sitting in an emergency room for nothing, for no reason. They did nothing to help me. Now, I did have to go back later, so now I had to get double charged for the same thing. And they were much better the second time. The second group of people looked after me. My wife was there then on the second time, so I felt a little bit better as well because she was looking after me. She was out of town during that time, too. And that was almost it. That would have been it right there. I mean, if I had not thought of when I was sitting there for a couple hours, and of course, I'm dizzy. I'm under the stress. I can't breathe, right? And of course, all my other medical conditions kick into high gear. And then I remembered my inhaler. I have an emergency inhaler because of allergies. So I went home and I used that inhaler. And then all of a sudden, oh God, okay, I could breathe a little bit because it stretched my throat a little bit. It opened up my throat a little, and I was able to breathe. But after I've had that surgery done or that procedure done, it's been night and day. I mean, it's 1,000% better. I can breathe. I can swallow food again. I was having trouble with food, go down, get stuck every single bite. It doesn't matter what it was. I could be, having soup, everybody, and it would still get stuck in my throat. And he said he did have to do a pretty good amount, a medium amount of stretching to open up my throat. And that basically saved my life again, right? So addressing all of these medical problems along the way and really taking them on head on, like I'm doing right now, is something mentally you have to do. Because man, last week was a rough week, man. That was probably one of the roughest weeks of my life. And I've also had before that, everybody, a lot of suffering as well. I used to have gallbladder pain all the time. I mean, the type of pain where you pass out from it. And I've passed out from it hundreds of times. That's not an exaggeration. Literally hundreds of times. I've ended up on the floor of my bathroom, laying on the floor of my bathroom to try to relieve some of that excruciating pain because I didn't want to have it taken out. I didn't know it was such an easy thing. You just go in, they knock you out, they do 3 incisions. Now they have 1 incision that they do. And I have the scars to prove it. I have scars on my stomach of where they cut me open and took my gallbladder out. And then after they took it out, that pain was instantly gone. It was gone and has been gone. but it does affect what you can eat now too. So now I can't eat as much bacon as I used to. I used to eat a lot of bacon as a kid. I used to eat a lot of fast food and other things like that because I grew up in the years of fast food. That's when fast food took off, before they realized that fast food is not good for you. Yeah, you don't want to have that stuff all the time. I mean, have it as a treat every now and again. But having that every single day, all the time, is just not good for you. You need to have a good variety of different foods. And so that's been my journey, everybody. So I have this one last goal in my life. And I know that seems wild, but that is my one last thing, is to have my kids have that same experience that I had, to take that one last wave. Now, I'm going to take you guys with me. Instead of going to TwitchCon and taking you guys on that journey, I'm going to take you on this journey where we go and we travel across the United States. We go to LA, we do all of that, then we go to Hawaii, and then we come back and then travel home. And as I do that, my goal is to get up on one longboard. The longboards are easier to ride for all you non-surfers out there. They are the easiest thing to ride. They're just like a big giant. They're almost like a boat. They're very long, and you get up on there and you just stand on it and let the wave push you in. Now, I call surfing falling with style because basically what it's doing is it's just pushing you along, and at some point the wave's going to break in such a way where you're just going to fall off the board, and that's it. Your ride is over. Of course, some people can do small waves, everybody. That's really impressive, where the people who can keep those small waves going. Those are called novelty waves, so they're tiny little waves. And I'm not going to be doing, double overhead waves, everybody. It's not like I'm going to go to Pipeline or something like that and go out there with the pros. That's never going to happen. I am under no delusion that is going to happen at all. So I'm just going to try to get a small wave and then have my kids experience that moment of knowing that they could do anything. And that's when that was a moment, that was a turning moment in my life where I stood up and my friends were on the beach and like, go Kismet! Oh, you did it, bro! Now, of course, before that, I had fallen, 100 or 200 times. A board hit me in the head. I got rammed into the sand. I fell off again in one way and the other. I fell off every way you could fall off, everybody. And that, of course, that failure again and again and again, and that willingness to keep trying is the thing that I have. That's my best thing. I'm a great problem solver, and I am great at resiliently just keeping at it and keeping at it and keeping at it and never giving up. And so when people say, when do you give up? I say, never. You never give up. Because the moment you give up, that's the moment you failed. Even if you don't succeed the first time and you keep failing over and over again, that is part of the process. Part of the process, when people come out with products, right? Like the iPhone and, the Android and the computers and refrigerators or whatever it is, they keep iterating on that. And you as a human being, I feel like you need to iterate on yourself. You need to keep building yourself forward, keep psyching yourself up. Say, I can do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this today. Today's the day, right? That's the way I try to approach my life, and I try to do it every single time. And even when you're going against the current, everybody, even when everyone else is telling you you're crazy, even when they say, Kismet, it'll never happen. You'll never be a Twitch partner. Here I am, 50 years old, 53 years old this year, Twitch partner. Kismet, you'll never go on to be a YouTube partner. That's for the young kids. That's for everybody else. You're too old for that. It'll never happen. YouTube partner, everybody. And also sponsored by some big sponsors. I mean, my channel's got usually between 60, 100, maybe even 200 from time to time people on my channel. I don't have 10,000 people in my channel. I have 100,000 people in my channel. I just have a dedicated group of amazing people who hang out in my channel. And I appreciate each and every one. Everyone who's hit the follow button, 25,000 strong plus, as well as I also added some goals down below, everybody, so you can see where my follows are at. They took away the actual number of follows, but now they brought it back so you can set a goal, and then you can see what follows you're at down below there, which is cool, as well as the sub goal down there. Now remember, all gifted subs, all donations, all bits, all that stuff is going toward that. So we're going to basically allow you guys to control up to a 12-hour stream how long I'm in the stream, right? And then if we do get to a point where the timer runs out and we say, okay, that's it, then I'm going to go into battle mode. And that's where we just go ahead and keep the nitro races going. We keep the raiders going and all of that stuff going on Monday. As you can see, I got a lot of stuff lined up, everybody. And then we'll just keep it going so you guys can get the drops, because there are a ton of drops for nitro. And of course, you can win tons of giveaway. It's a big special event for that one last thing. So that is my one last goal, everybody. That was quite the intro. That was like a 40-minute intro. But that is my journey. That is the journey that I have been on, and I am now finally, I feel like just tipping out where, it's not such a struggle anymore. But still trying to work on my health, trying to work on my weight, trying to reduce my weight, be stronger, do more walking, do more sit-ups. I got a sit-up board over here, which you can see, by the way, on my website, by the way. If you want to see behind the scenes of my setup here, that I try to do sit-ups on that, and trying to deal with all my other medical problems to push forward, right? And it's been a struggle. It's been, sometimes very lonely too, because, other people don't understand. Then why don't you just do the thing, right? It's like asking someone to run a marathon who has no legs. You know what I mean? Those people are disabled. It's a little bit tougher for them. But I've seen people rise up, though. I've seen people rise up, even with disabilities, and who have become incredible runners and become incredible at what they chose to do, right? It is possible if you believe it. And you have to believe it first, then you do it. Right? I believed that me becoming a partner on Twitch was possible, even though it was like 0.01%. And it's not like it's been, all of a sudden you're now, successful. It does take work every single month. Like last month, I streamed for 200 hours, everybody, 206 hours, I think it is, 200 plus hours, because I've been pushing myself to do more, to do more, to do more. And then when it's too far, you guys know what I do. Sorry, I can't come in that, I'm not going to stream today because I'm not feeling up to it, right? And that's what streaming does for me. It allows me to have that kind of freedom, because if I did that at a job, I would be fired. That simply is. And I would, as an employer back in the day, as a person who's always the boss, and everywhere I've worked, would have to have that same problem too. If someone came in and they just couldn't make it to work every day, then you'd have to evaluate whether you keep them on. That's just the way it would be. I understand it not only from my point of view, but also from the employer's point of view as well. So that's why I had to step down at Apple. There was no way. There's no way I could continue doing what I love to do. And I love working there. But I work with some of the best people in the world. I mean, these are the top people in their field, and you get to work with them. I consider that an honor, everybody. I consider when I'm working with somebody who's truly exceptional at what they do, and they're a nice person, which is not always the case. Sometimes people get an ego, and they're like, I'm the best in the world, and you suck, and everybody else is terrible versus me. They get like I'm going to set myself above everybody else. That's not good. That's not good when you get to that part. Yeah. So, let's get into it, everybody. My team's already in there again. I'm going to give them like 30 minutes to an hour to basically get themselves geared up. If you have not got geared up yet, I suggest talking to the crew. Talk to Alan. I don't know if he's in yet. Let me go see if, he's in. Go ahead and talk to TM. I see Rose in there. I see Unforgiven's in there. Warforged has been in there helping us as well. Let's get everybody geared up. Get your armor geared up to a point where you guys will be ready. And again, about 30 minutes to an hour, so feel free to keep busy. You don't have to wait for me or say, Kismet, I need your attention. That happens to me all the time, but I'm trying to stream here too, everybody. Try to entertain the peeps in the chat too. There's Rotisserie G in the chat. What up, Rotisserie G? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Doesn't look like Leap is on Game Pass. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Sadly, it's not on Game Pass, but it's like $15. So if you do want to join us later, feel free to go ahead and snatch it up. Again, it's on Steam. It's on Xbox, both the previous gen and the current gen, and then also on PlayStation as well. Appreciate them sponsoring the channel. I think it looks cool. I like the fact that we can have our own server and set it up. And I went in and tested it, and it's got some cool mechanics in there to check out. And if we can't get a bunch of people onto our server, then what we'll do is we'll just go pick a random server. We'll play on there and see how it goes, right? We'll see how it goes. And again, if you guys want to come join me, I've given you plenty of time. You got like 5 hours or now 4 hours to go in and to get that going on, get that loaded up. I try to tell you guys as early as possible of these things. Like, for the previous one we did, I told you guys like a week ahead. This one just dropped a couple days ago, so that's as early as I could tell you guys. But you can go in there and get good. That's what I'm going to tell you. Go in there and get good. Feel free to practice. If you're not playing Valheim with us, you can play some Leap with us later. But remember that Valheim also open to everybody as well. Now, this is another game that I highly recommend. This is an instant buy for me. It's a great team game. It's also fun solo as well if you prefer solo games. Very much gives me that 7 Days to Die arc vibe where you go in and you survive and you want to work on your gear and you want to work on your food. Those are the two things that help your survival the most in the game. And of course, also building yourself a little base to protect yourself against oncoming attacks. Just my crew took care of that attack you saw. I wasn't even worried, everybody. Wasn't even worried. So we're not going to be doing any stream renders or any of that stuff, but I did want to talk about the Monday stream. Which will, there it goes, which will be a not only a love-a-thon, but also a nitro-a-thon. Plus, we'll have drops, we'll have giveaways if we unlock those, and, you know, silly moments here in the stream as we do. And you guys will have the power to keep the stream going. Hey, Third Rick, what up, man? Yes, big thanks to my peeps, by the way, who did win the giveaway. I had sent a giveaway out to the peeps who had won the 5 giveaway last time. And you guys don't know, I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here. I put every penny right back in the stream in the form of giveaways and other projects and things that we do here in the stream. You know, I try to, you know, bring a little joy and positivity into people's day. So Third Brick there had won a certain giveaway. So I had given a giveaway also to Dragon Overlord, and Dragon Overlord said, Kismet, I already have this one. You can go ahead and give it away to someone else. And I said, okay, well, actually, I'll give it to Third Brick. And then I'll give Third Bricks to you and see if that's cool with him. And he's like, yeah, that's cool with me, Kismet. And Dragon Overlord said, yeah, that's cool with me. So I gave 7 Days to Die to Third Brick and gave the other one to Dragon Overlord. So they both got games that they didn't already have. And that's what I love about my community, everybody. I feel like that's a super kind thing to do, to say, okay, or say, no, Kismet, I don't want to do. See, that's the moment, you know, uh-oh, that's when you got trouble. But if they say, yeah, I don't have any problem with that. Now, in the future, Third Brick can come play some 7 Days to Die with us, because that definitely, when that drops, we playing that for sure. We playing that for sure when the new one drops, for sure. Detroit CDK, yep, he did get them today. Thanks so much. I'll get a pic to you ASAP. All right, cool. Make sure to post it on the Discord. You can pop on the Discord. There is a section. Let me make sure I remember what the name of that section is. Again, because, you know, Kismet has a bad memory. Show Kismet gear. That's what it is. Show Kismet gear. Under Brighten Our Day. You can go ahead and click on that, and then you can see all the stuff. Look, there's that Robobrain statue that Wombat won. That's $100+ right there. And of course, some fun Fallout stuff there. And again, if you have like Kismet shirt, there's he's got his Nuka-Cola mug. There's dog meat there. Again, see, oh yeah, there we go. Subi with his dragon club there. Oh, there we go. Agman Emon getting himself a motorcycle. Nice Harley there. And different shirts and stuff like that, and mouse pads, and there's Crazy right there. There he is, enjoying his hand puppet, which, you know, is a big Fallout lore thing. Crazy, by the way, probably has the most Kismet gear of anybody, because he's been with me forever, and he has different shirts and different things from the stream, and is awesome, everybody. He's one of those people who's never caused any drama in the channel, always looking after my chat. All around great guy. Lives up to his name, Crazy, though. I love him for it. Who isn't crazy in these days, right? I know I'm a little crazy myself, so that's probably why I like Crazy so much. Because we're both a little crazy, I think. At least, you know, in the things we try to do. Unforgiven coming in as well, showing some love. Oh, and he's got the mod thing in there as well. There's Crazy right there. There we go. I give you my precious for your little dog, too. Okay. Let's see. My dad grew up in California. He's not a fan. I suppose he still prefers the weather there, but that's about it. Yes. I grew up in California. Very dangerous place to grow up, everybody. There is 9 million people jammed into one location. And while, you know, I lived in a fairly safe area growing up, I also ran around with people who were pretty unsavory, because that's the only people who were around, everybody. It's not like I chose to be around the unsavory people. We were climbing in manholes. We were going up on top of roofs. We were, you know, getting into all sorts of youthful trouble in my day, because, you know, in my day, you know, it was pretty hands off. Plus, I used to sneak out all the time as a kid. You know, I'd sneak out. I was in the front of the house, so I had a little window I could open up, and I'd sneak out late at night. My parents would never know. They never know. Still to this day, they don't believe me. They still don't believe me. I've told them, hey, I used to sneak out all the time with my friends, because they would come knock on the window. So it wasn't really me going, I'm going to sneak out tonight. They would say, hey, Kismet, come on, let's go do something. And they knock on my window like 1 o'clock in the morning on a weekend, and we go and we get into some trouble. We, run out late at night and do all sorts of crazy things that I can't even talk about on stream. But that's some, Kismet after dark stuff. We have to talk about that stuff. Getting into all sorts of trouble. I was kind of a geeky surfer nerd, right? Kind of a mixture between enjoying stuff like, fantasy, like Lord of the Rings, and reading comic books and all that stuff, and video games, and then also hanging out with all the surfers and hanging out with all the other people. And see, my goal when I was young is first survival, right? Yeah, that's the first thing you have to do when you live in, in a kind of a crazy area, and that is I make friends with every group. So you got all your preppy kids, you got your sports jocks, you got your stoners, you've got your, just insane, crazy people, and, you got all your different groups, all the little cliques that people break up into, right? And then you got all the nerds who are in there, doing the chess club and all that. And I used to go in the chess club. Those are some of my favorite peeps because they don't try to, punch you out all the time. And so I try to make friends with everybody, and then nobody's against me. So I'm not against them, and they're not against me. And that helped me survive as a young kid. Because I've seen people stab. I've seen people pull guns before. I've been in many fights before where people just come at you for no reason. They just don't like you for no reason. And they come at you. And then that's when I get my friends. And then, and then it's on. And then you got to go fist to fist in my day. And then, in my day, they used to be like, well, that's just kids being kids. No, that's not kids being kids. That's bullies being bullies. And they should be called out for that. Don't let anybody bully you, everybody. Just, in this day and age, you might actually have teachers who will listen and go tell them if you're being bullied. Say, you know what, hey, this guy's, picking on me, or this girl's picking on me, and this is not right. They've been, extorting me for my lunch money. That still goes on, everybody. It still goes on. People get extorted for their lunch money. People get beat up on. They get mistreated, talked to terribly. And not only is abuse physical abuse, but also mental abuse as well. People telling you you're terrible and people are telling you you're worthless all the time. That's a form of mental abuse, right? So don't let nobody do that to you, everybody, because you answer to no one. That's a them problem, not a you problem. If they're tearing you down for no reason and you're going, I don't know why this person doesn't like me. I'm a nice person. I've just tried to do my thing here. And if I like to, do my thing, and they're just, they've got such a problem with me, I don't know why, right? You're like, I don't know why. And I've had people do that to me too, but they're like, they got a problem with me. And I'm like, I don't know why. I'm a pretty decent guy. I'm just a pretty chill dude. Just try to do kind things for other people. And sometimes that just happens. That just happens. People are like that, everybody. It's like an ego thing. It's like they have low self-esteem, and to make their self-esteem better, they try to tear other people down. And I did that when I was young, everybody. That's who I grew up with. Those are the people we used to burn other people. Oh, God, look at them pants, man. Flood coming in. You tear other people down to try to make yourself feel better. And I can tell you from experience, it doesn't work. It just makes you a terrible person. And it actually stains your soul, everybody. Getting real deep tonight. It'll stain your soul. And later in life, hopefully, some people don't, but in my life, I regret doing that. I regret being that person and getting, because I had a special gift for it, everybody. I have a quick wit in that way, where people are, being jerks, and then I can just, boom, blast them. I can absolutely think of that moment and just make them feel this small. But then again, that peer pressure that's around you, you give into that peer pressure, then you become the worst version of yourself. And that's what I try not to do in my life. I don't want to be the worst version of myself. I hate banning people from the chat. I don't like firing people where I used to work and whatnot. I don't like doing those things. But if you're going to be disrespectful, that's it. You out. Disrespectful to my mods, disrespectful to my team, disrespectful to me. Boom, you out of there. I ain't your papa. You gone. And everybody's in the chat knows that Kismet don't play. Kismet don't mess around. You start messing around, and my mods know too. And my mods ban you. They ban you for a reason, because my mods don't just do it. They follow the rules that I have set down and I've asked them to follow. So if you got a problem, you can just come straight to me, and I'm going to look it up and say, oh, well, you were being a complete jerk in the chat. Yeah, you got banned for a good reason. Right over there, that's for sure. There we go. Alan coming in. Can't play tonight either. Miss Valentine. Oh, no, Anion. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm sure you've probably been to the Mistlands before. But we'll get you some, we'll get in there and just put a toe or two into there and see how it goes. Man, I need to get some of them Kismet bars again. Been too long. Yes, I know, right? Well, they're still available, I believe. You can actually find them on my website, kismet.gg. You can go into the more fun section. Actually, I'll jump in there and show you here in a second where you guys can get those Kismet candy bars. And me and Crazy and my mods have given out 3,000 candy bars, everybody. And those candy bars are between $4, probably like $7 now. They're the big candy bars. I mean, they're not the tiny little ones you get now, you know, for like $2. I'm talking they're the big, really nice, and they are so good, everybody. They're like, I could eat a whole box of those things. I mean, a big box, too. I mean, a big box of that chocolate. They're like the Willy Wonka of chocolates over there at Fazier, and they're one of my sponsors. You can follow the link down below and go show them some love. So we've given like 3,000 of those out, and you think even at $4 each, right? That's like $8,000 in candy bars we've given out. And I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. And just because my name's Kismet and they got a Kismet candy bar, I just randomly, buzzed them on an email and said, "Hi, my name's Kismet. I'm a streamer. I'm going to be going to TwitchCon. I think this would be an awesome tie-in to give out your candy bars to the world, because I have tried them and they are awesome. They're amazing." And they said, "Okay." That was very nice of them. You got to think, I'm just a little streamer, everybody. Not like, I'm a Shroud or someone like that, big giant streamer. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Try to do my little thing in my little corner of Twitch over here. You can find a hearing aid company like the look of C at the sponsor of the channel. Ooh, that is a good idea. That is a good idea. Oh, I never thought of that. See, sometimes you don't think of things, everybody. Yeah, like a hearing aid sponsor. Yeah. I'm going to write that down. I will try. And see how that goes. And that's one of the things that I'm going to get around to later, is trying to improve my hearing as well. But, every day you got to do the thing. There we go. Sylvester Stallone, the world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. That is very true. That is very, very true. There's going to be tough times and there's going to be good times. And, life is a good big balance of those things. For every good thing that's happened to you, a bad thing's going to happen. I also find the others reverse as well. If you're in some bad times, everybody, there will be some good times that come up ahead if you work at it, right? But if you give up on it, then the bad times will linger much longer, for sure. That is for sure. Looking forward to some Macarena. Yeah, me too, Les. Me too. But we're gonna move that till next week. All right, Les. We're gonna do that next week. Again, I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. All right, so that's like the longest Kismet intro to the stream ever. Maybe not, actually. I think I've had longer. But let's get into it. All right, or not. Let's get into it here. There we go. Buttons. Let's go. All right, here we are. We're into Valheim, everybody. So that was the long intro. Give you a bit overview of my journey. Give you a little heads up of what's going on. Again, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Just what I got in there. Let's see. Oh, the 5 retweets. 5 retweets. Yes. Before our game started to dish it out. Yes. So yeah, we'll give them double. Here we go. 1,000 caps, 2,000 caps. Thank you to my awesome mod Crazy, keeping me on track as normal. Don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. My mod Crazy is going to give you guys some love. So we need 5 more retweets. Once we get to 10 retweets, he's going to give you another 1,000 caps. Now remember, save up those caps, because guess what? This Monday, we're going to do a love-a-thon. And if we unlock some giveaways, you may be winning some epic stuff, including what I just was showing you over here, this $100, $125, I think it is, RoboBrain statue. You could be either add it to your Fallout collection or start a Fallout collection right there, including a whole bunch of other cool games as well that I have lined up for that. And of course, I will probably tomorrow, I will go ahead and roll that information out on Twitter and on my Discord, my other social medias as well, which you guys can go follow while you're up there. All those right over there. So there you go. Okay, so back to Valheim, everybody. Let's get into it. We're going to go ahead and dive right in. So where we left off last time, and I already gave the big tour last time, everybody, but where we left off last time is we are working toward the Mistlands. Now, to do the Mistlands, you're going to need this thing right here called the Wisp Fountain. Basically what you want to do is collect this, because this is going to give us an item that goes toward the Mistlands, and it's perfect timing. It's nighttime right now. I'm going to use it before it becomes daytime. And so you get this little object that they were nice enough to let me do first so I can see what it was. And then we equip it, and you can see we've got something floating around. And so I'm going to go out here so it's a little easier to see. There it goes. It's a little wisp that's floating around me there. Wherever I go, that wisp is going to be. And so we're going to need that wisp for everyone. And you can see Rose collecting them right now. We're going to need that wisp for every single person to basically get going and have one of those to go through the Mistlands, right? Now, I've never been to the Mistlands. I don't know what it's like. I purposely don't want to know, so that when we all go together, we're going to get that going. Now, my particular armor, I did take mine up to 3, because the problem is Warforged last time had said we need to get our armors up to maximum. Alan disagrees. He says it's more like 2 should be enough. But, you know, that's easy for him to say, because he's got his at maximum and the rest of us don't. And he can take the damage because he's a tank, and he's supposed to have his at maximum first, and that's the whole reason why he's at maximum. But the rest of us are going to get one-shotted, because that's the way this game is, everybody. The rest of us who are just, you know, being the bow people, or not using a shield, or who are maybe a bit slower like me at defending themselves against the baddies, you can die very easily in this game. Even, they've actually cranked it up much more than it was before. So you haven't played in a while. I feel that it's actually tougher than it was originally. So keep that in mind. So when you're taking on trolls, or you're doing that kind of stuff, it may be a bit of a problem. Now, also, one of the things I noticed that when I do my Wisp Light, it's actually a belt item. So when I do my Wisp Light, is actually taking my my belt off, which is actually giving me more strength, allowing me to do my carry weight as well. I also keep this circlet on. If you notice that I have this kind of light that follows around me, so when I'm in, like, you know, the crypts, or I'm running around somewhere in the dark, I have that on, so that instead of holding a torch, I have that on so that we can see what the heck we're doing. But it does affect my overall armor rating, and so eventually I'll need to put my padded helmet on to keep that going. You see everybody's getting ready to go here. Again, I'm giving them all this time to get ready, because I know some people still need to get their stuff going and whatnot. Oh, look out. Speaking of crazy, there it is. Also, Alan as well. Crazy coming in with 69 months. Good milestone there, Crazy. That's as long as you can be subscribed here in my channel, everybody. 69 months ago, I did become an affiliate here on Twitch, and soon after that, I actually became a partner as well. So big love to Crazy for that massive tier 3 love, by the way. 69 months. Hey, Suri. What's 69 divided by 12?
69 divided by 12 is 5.75.
So 5 3/4 years, everybody. He's been subscribed to my channel. That is a lot of love. Time goes by fast when you're having fun, everybody. Time really does. Just like when I was talking to you guys in the chat, that hour went by when I was just talking to you guys, like it felt like 5 minutes to me. It felt like this much time went by. Now, of course, to my team who's probably waiting on me, it felt a lot longer. But to me, this is what I love to do. I enjoy doing it every single time. And it actually inspires me to, you know, work on my health and get up every day and try to do more in my life. And that's something rare to find, everybody. Everybody else usually just has a job just so they can, you know, survive. And I understand there's nothing wrong with that, everybody. Nothing wrong with that. But you know, sometimes you got to find something that inspires you, because otherwise you don't want to get up out of the bed. You don't want to go to work. You don't want to do that stuff. And it's just a grind. It's just a grind every day. You're like, oh, got to go to work today. I got to go deal with these dumb people I got to deal with who don't do their job, and then I have to do their job for them, and all of that stuff. You know, you guys know what I'm talking about. All right, so I'm sitting in here getting my well-rested going on right there. Mighty Warforge over there kicking some booty over there. Warforge, we're going to play that game. I keep forgetting what the name of that game is. Get ready, get ready. I think we're going to definitely call up the crew for that one. Throne and Liberty. The Throne and Liberty. We definitely going to try that out when that comes out, I think. We might call up everybody. We're going to call up the Magician. We're going to call up everybody to join us for that one. It's supposed to be the spiritual successor to Lineage as Lineage 3. So very, very cool. So I'm very excited about that. Oh, and I wasn't doing my sorting. While I was talking to you guys, I could have been doing my sorting. All right. Well, we'll give them a little bit more time. We'll go ahead and put this stuff back in here real quick here. Put all that stuff in there temporarily. This we can take out. That we can take out. Maybe put our axe in there. That's going to help my sorting go a little bit faster. So let's go ahead and start with just all the trophies in here. That's a root. This is actually wood. We'll come back to that. Now, what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to do trophies. So basically, just go in and grab the random trophies here that go in the trophy box. And that's a great way to get started when you're doing this, because trophies really serve no purpose after you've actually taken on the bosses, other than the fact that you can put them in the destructor thing now. And it's like you're sacrificing it to Thor, my team told me. And then he will give you like coal or something. Kind of reminds me of the thing with Santa, right? Where, like, if you're bad, you get coal for a thing. I don't know if that's where that comes from or what. But it feels like you're getting gypped, I think. That's just me and my crazy thoughts. And again, you can see I'm going through each box and throwing these trophies in here. Now, these trophies can be taken and destroyed after a while, because we don't need 15 boxes of trophies. And these are my overflow boxes over here. And when I get to a certain point, there it is, I have a little trophies overflow in there as well. And again, we'll go ahead and run down the line. And again, to my crew, just keep busy, do your thing, get yourself geared up, get yourself ready. If you're waiting, now's a good time to go out and scout out for some Mistlands. I know we already know where some Mistlands are. But if you know a good spot where we could go and do some Mistlands, feel free, because I'm going to call everybody and say, where do we want to go here in a minute? Which Mistlands do we want to try to get to? Then we'll create a little mini base with a portal so we can get back there in case we die. And then we're going to push into the Mistlands tonight. Now, again, we're going to go for a while here in Valheim, and then around 3 o'clock, around 4 hours from now, we're going to switch over to some Leap, which is a first-person shooter. Remember, it's open to everyone. You're welcome to come join me. You get it on Steam or on Xbox or on PlayStation, and it is cross-platform. So you're welcome to come and join me. Right now, 50% off on all of those platforms. And I appreciate, again, them sponsoring the channel, sending me a code to play the game. Pretty excited to check it out. It's server-based, so we have our own server, and we can go in and tweak the different things and whatnot in there. And I know we have the other game that we want to play, which is Mech Arena, but we'll try to get that in next week if I don't have a sponsored event. I always have lots of stuff going, everybody. I try to keep lots of stuff going because I try to, really work hard at it. I work hard at being a streamer, and then bringing like new games and things like that, and checking out all the latest stuff that I can. All right, leather, stone, and bone. Let's go ahead and do that. Now, if you notice, I'm very specifically grabbing just certain types of stuff out of here. And I know a lot of this stuff is in what's known as overflow. So overflow means that if I go to the box over here that has all of the stuff in it, we can see that most of this stuff is already in there, right? So we already got a bunch of leather scraps. Maybe just top up that deer hide there. We've got plenty of that. We've got plenty of this, plenty of that. Yeah, so most of this stuff here is stuff that doesn't necessarily have to end up in that box. We can just put that in the overflow over here. Oh, can't reach it. All right, let's just go ahead and use this overflow right here and put all that in there. So there we go. And the same thing with our stone. Our stone right now is fairly maxed out over there as well. Now, we also have one that is bones, so we're going to go check out our bones. Bones are totally full there. We're good there as well. So more overflow over here. And again, I just kind of mix it in there. I might come back later and organize it, but really unnecessary, I find. I find it's unnecessary to organize that stuff until you need to organize that stuff, if you know what I mean. It's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't really need it right this second, so it's not that big a deal to micromanage it, right? It's when people are looking for that item, people need that item, that's when it's most valuable. Like right here, you can see I've got a bunch more bone. I've got a bunch more stone. This stuff's probably the easiest stuff to sort. And then also you're trying to consolidate that stuff as well in there. So I'm trying to consolidate these two together. And just try to get it out of the boxes, basically, so that they'll have room in the drop boxes. This one right here, this one we could put in here in the leather. Yeah, while I was talking to you guys, I should have been doing my sorting. And this is my job. This is kind of my role. Is I'm the leader of the team, but I also have roles to play in the group. And I don't like to do what I call take away someone else's stick. Right? You don't want to do the exact same thing that someone else is doing and say, hey, Kismet, I'm going to do the gardening. And then you come in and you take over the gardening, right? If I said, hey, who wants to do the gardening? And then somebody was doing it, and then I went and did it instead of them, that's not cool, bro. Let them shine. Let them be awesome at that thing. Now, if they need help, that's a okay thing. Go in and help them. Or if it's like they're doing the food, or if they're doing like making the gear or whatever it is. You want to let them shine and facilitate their greatness. That's what I try to do anyway. So that's kind of my role. Now, the thing I really like to do the most is I do like to build, and I do like to manage all the stuff, as you can see. Otherwise, I would be doing something else. Because I feel like I'm pretty good at it after all of these years of micromanaging the gear for my crew. It also allows me to see what gear is coming through, right? What stuff we have, what we got in overflow. It gives me a sense as the person who's managing everybody of saying, oh, wait, we need this kind of wood, or we need this kind of resource, or we need this thing, right? That does help a lot when you have that ability to know what's going on. All right, and then all the rest of these here, we're going to go ahead and just grab these out of here. A lot of these little wisp guys here. Let's see. Let's put these wisps over here in the crafting. Oh my gosh, we got an absolute ton of those. All right, we might have a little too many of those. A little too many of those for the go in that box. All right, let's go ahead and maybe mix this in with something else, maybe in the coal box here. So we'll say wisps and coal. There we go. And there we go. And now we'll put all the wisps in here with the coal, because we don't have that much coal going. Most of the coal is being used elsewhere in the forges or everywhere else. So don't necessarily need that many over here in the sort boxes. And there we go. And again, just give my team plenty of time to get geared up, to think about where we want to go in the Mistlands, so that once I'm ready to go, they should all be ready to go. And my team is very much self-starters. They don't need me to say, go do this, go do that, every single step of the way. And I like working with people like that who are self-starters and who don't need my attention every 2 seconds. That makes it much easier in a group. Now, of course, if you do have a problem, you're like, hey, Kismet, I got this problem, this issue, this thing, then I don't mind helping out. But again, I try to stay focused on what I'm doing. Because if you don't stay focused on what you're doing, it's hard to get what you're doing done. Right? Like, great example is when I'm over here sorting stuff, if I don't focus on that sorting very quickly, I will get sidetracked for sure. And you guys have seen me do it many times here on the stream. Freeze glands. Where are I putting those? I'm putting those right there. Then we have some crystals. I'm just going to put these in here. We've got some cubes. Put those in there. Good little mixture of stuff in here. Then over here, we've got the eyes. We got more bone fragments. We got stuff that goes in the trade box right there. And again, this is what I like to do, everybody. Just kind of micromanage all of this stuff. Oh, there we go. We're getting our resin back up again. We got some gunk. Crystals, I know I have over here. There we go. Oh, and there's some wisp lights in there. We should probably take the wisp light out of there now and put those wisp lights in with the wisps. There we go. Very nice. Let's see. Okay, where we leave off, we're just going to get some more stuff out of here. Obsidian. All right, obsidian is good because you can use that for arrows and other good stuff. Right there, we got some arrows. Speaking of arrows, we got some arrows over there we can drop in there. And we'll go ahead and consolidate all that stuff first. Now, there we go. So now I made some big strides in there. We've got a bunch of iron gear in here. Which I don't know if we made some extra gear or whatnot in there. And let's go ahead and see if we can get that in the armor. All right, the armor is full. Armor is full in here. Now, one of the things, everybody, is when your stuff starts getting full, that's a good time, and I'm just going to put it here in the weapons box. That's a good time to decide whether you really need to keep that much stuff. Do I really need to have 5 sets of armor in here? Right, and these are actually pretty good armor. These are all Drake armor in here, and Wolf chest piece. But what we want to do is get everybody to padded armor, right? That's the thing that we want to do. And this armor here is just iron greaves and iron scale mail. And what we can do is go ahead and eliminate some of that stuff later on as we need. And see, we also have iron maces and all sorts of stuff in here. And I'm not going to deal with that right now, so we'll have more time for the Mistlands. I'm just going to go ahead and put that back in that first box and deal with it later. But again, my goal is to clear all this stuff so that my crew has the ability to drop all this stuff in the drop box. You see, that went actually pretty fast. Taking care of the common items, the overflow items like stone and all of that first, and wood is usually a better way to go, I've found, here in Valheim. And then now I'm just consolidating everything. I'm just going box to box and trying to get them all to stack as much as I can. Just like this. Over here. All right. And now we're getting somewhere. And then I've got some wood here. What? The wood box is empty? Whoa. The wood box is empty. All of our wood disappeared. I'm sure. Oh, and then some of our stone disappeared as well. Wow. That's see, when I see that, everybody, when I see the whole entire wood box is gone, that's when I'm going, uh-oh, red alert, we need more wood. Yeah, that's when that instantly says, oh, we're going to need that. Now, of course, we might be taking it, they may getting it ready for us to go use somewhere else as part of our journey to the Mistlands. We'll take a look at that later on. Let's keep going with our overflow stuff here. Now, I know some of this stuff is in overflow, so that's why I'm throwing it in here. Because I'm the sorter, so I know what I can put in the box and what I can't put in the box based on the loot. There we go. Throw that in there. Almost done. Now, I do this sorting only once per night because that's why I have so many drop boxes, so I only have to sort it once. And then they got plenty of time to fill it back up on that session or even into the next session. And then I'll sort it again. It's just more efficient to do it that way, to let it backlog a bit first, than it is to constantly be doing it every single little time they throw some little thing in there, right? If you're doing that, it just eats up way too much time, I find, as well. We got rubies, we got pearls. Those are this over here, so rubies and pearls. There's our wisps here. We're going to throw that up here in the front. Lots and lots of wisps. We got deer hide. We've got roots. So I'm putting roots over here. Roots and chains together. Yeah. All right. We got some more arrows. We've got this. This other stuff we can try to throw over in the drop box. Let's see. Again, my goal is to do this as quick as possible, right? So you want to kind of master the speed of doing that as fast as possible. And then I'm going to throw this stuff over here and let them kind of deal with that. We have different drop boxes for different things. Like over here, we have drop boxes for iron and other things like that. Then they'll forge it up over there. This is our food area there, so we'll drop our drop box into there and be good to go. All right, now we want to get geared back up again, so we want to go ahead and grab all of our random gear out of here. Probably not going to need the key for right now. I'm going to need this. Let's go ahead and check our food as well. I've got a bunch of arrows in there. I've got obsidian arrows, I've got fire arrows, and I've got wooden arrows. Don't really know if I need that poison potion, so let's put that away. Oh, somebody's in the food box. Right there. So let's go ahead and get a good amount of food this time. Really stock up a bit on food. I should probably just bring the biggest food I can think of. Yeah, let's go this one instead of, let's see, this is 70 stamina. This is 60. So let's put that one back. We'll put this one back. So we're going to go heavy food. Maybe another couple potions because I kind of feel like I'm going to get owned today. I always forget to use my potions in this game. I don't know why that is. Should I go more stamina or more thing? You know what? Let's go double stamina. No, let's go. Really need some more mixture food. I mean, I have this one boar jerky, which is a mixture of 23 and 23, but this is 20 and 60. So that's going to even give me better than this mixture-wise. So probably better I go with that right there. So that's going to be a lot of health, and then, of course, double stamina. And basically, you can have 3 different types of foods running at any given time. And then this is going to be quite the journey, everybody. Quite the journey. All right, that was a long intro and a long thing. About an hour there. Let me go ahead and hopefully my crew is ready. So let's go ahead and say hello to them here. Now, remember, you guys can come and join us. Let's go ahead and say hello to everybody. Hey, everybody. There we go. Gave you guys plenty of time to get going. I really went off on some serious tangents there. But remember, we're also going to play Leap later. How are we looking? Has everybody got their gear ready to rock?
Yeah, just working on the corral for the locks right now.
All right, yeah, they were wandering off. We were like, did Ro take that saddle? Because Smashy was way up the hill there, and I was like, oh no, Smashy!
It was Locke's wild last Saturday.
Yeah, they just started wandering around, but they weren't defending the base, so big love to them. Really, we should make the, I had thought, the smart thing to do is to put the pins outside the base, you know what I mean, just outside the base, and then you have like a layer of animals that are blocking their ability to get to the inside of the base, almost like a animal moat, you know what I mean, where all the mobs are around the outside defending the primary base. I had that thought last week. That you could put them around on the perimeter of the base. So, if anybody attacks the base, well, those locks are going to be right there to attack. The only problem is those locks do a lot of damage. So they might damage your buildings if they get inside and they start going crazy in here. Then they start damage all of those buildings. That's a drawback of that. But I thought that'd be cool if they were, kind of the outer defense of the base. Which is kind of a cool idea. But, of course, there's so many things that could go wrong with that as well. Now, we're coming up on the nighttime again, it looks like, or is it day coming up? Sometimes I can't tell. One or the other. And I'll show you a bit of where we're at, everybody. We are in the Meadows, and we are by the plains, and we have gone over here to our thing. Oh, everybody make sure you hit up the cartography table as well so everybody can get the map revealed. If you have some specific ideas of where we should go, Mistlands-wise, let me know. I do remember that Anion went way north, and that he has a little campfire way up in that area, where there may be some Mistlands there as well.
We have there's a spot already. There's a spot in a portal made in the portal room, Kismet.
Yeah, who made?
There's a. Yeah.
It leads to the edge of the Mistlands that we know about.
Okay, but is it which one is it? Pinging on the map.
I'm fighting some mobs right now. It's the Mistlands just north of Motor.
Oh, well, we found it before. All right, yeah, I see it there. See it there. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Just wanted to show the stream. All right, everybody. So we can see there's a little bit of a purple area there, and we discovered this Mistlands as we were going along on our boat. Now, look, it's weird how I can remember this stuff, everybody. I can remember this stuff like I just did it yesterday. But we were going along in our boat, and we got right there, and it said Mistlands, and I immediately turned the boat around because we were not ready, and I don't even know if we're ready now, but we should be. Ready to go in the Mistlands. Now, the Mistlands is the highest level area in the game right now, and they did say that they were going to add 9 different zones to the game, and right now this would be the 5th or 6th zone. I forget which one it is, but they have added that in, and that's why we're doing another playthrough to check out the Mistlands. And we've already played through all the other areas before, but they have done a lot of changes to those areas, and they have made them a lot more difficult. So keep that in mind if you do play Valheim again, that they are stepped up. And I didn't change the server. I left the server on default. It's not like I made the server harder or anything like that. It is on its default setting. And so that means that we got to make our way up to those Mistlands. Now, where we're at is way over here. So what we need to do is we need to teleport over here, which we have, you know, some bases over here at Motor. And we might move our base a little bit closer because that's quite the run every time when you die. So maybe we'll go into the forest here, maybe build ourselves up something that's nearby, whatnot. And what we can do, everybody, is share our journey, right? So as we go and we discover certain stuff, we can go in and share it in the table over here, which is called the cartography table. You know how much I love cartography. That's one of my favorite things. And so we can go in and discover, like you can see that now we can see more of the map of where we're at. And then way over here, there's Fog going over there checking it out. And we can see that some people have already looked into the Mistlands a little bit. I can tell because look how that is now discovered, right? So they've already gone in there and kind of poked their head in there a little bit to do it. And that's okay. But we want to go as a team. And that's why I let everybody know a week ahead of time that we're going to do the Mistlands this time. And we're all going to go together, right? And this way, the people who haven't got to do it before, who haven't been playing it solo or been playing it away from us, get an opportunity to be part of it as well. So that's why I like to let people know way ahead of time. And that's why I didn't do it last week, so that everybody would have like a week to say, oh, well, we're doing the Mistlands, we're doing the Mistlands, to be here. And so I give everybody plenty of chance. And then we get together and we go in and we see what it's all about, right? Now, don't spoil it, everybody. Don't say, Kismet, this is what we got to do, this is what we got to do, because part of the fun is going in and dying and doing all of that stuff, and part of the fun is doing it for the first time without someone just telling you all about it, right? Because it takes away some of the discovery and the fun of it. Even if you do die, even if it is a struggle, even if things go off the rails, part of the fun is the discovery. And if you steal that away from someone, you steal their journey. You steal away the kind of the meat and potatoes of games that I think is the most important part. Like if someone tells you the end of a book, right? Well, now they just stole that moment, that discovery moment from you when you read the end of that book, right? So that's the way I feel like it is in games. So no backseat gaming on this one. But later on tonight at 3 a.m., which is in about 3.5 hours from now, we're going to play some Leap. And that game is a learn to play. Now, during learn to plays, whenever you see learn to play in the title, you can backseat game all you want. So it gets you out of your system, because I know sometimes it's hard to resist on the channel. Just click the thing. Just click the thing. A lot of times also, like when I'm talking, my team does this too. Sometimes they slip into that mode. Is that when I'm saying something to the chat, like I'm just thinking out loud, okay, we need to do this, we need to do that, my team will answer the question as well. I'm not asking the question. If I say, hey, chat, tell me this thing, or if I say, hey, team, tell me this thing, then I'm asking you to tell me. But if I don't specifically say to tell me that thing, don't tell me that thing. Because I'm just telling you guys, because I'm streaming, what my thoughts are, because that's how I stream. That's my kind of, my technique of streaming is to let you guys get a little, a little peek into how I think about things and how I solve problems and how I manage my crew and all of that stuff, to give you guys a little bit of, Kismet tips on how to manage people and how to be better at games and learn how to do that stuff, right? And one of those things, a good way to be better at games, everybody, is to admit you don't know. Is admit you don't know everything, and also not to know everything. It's great to not know and then get to go in and do that particular thing. So let's get into it. Again, let me go ahead and... all right, whose portal is it again?
It's right in the middle of the room.
It's the one in the middle of the room. I don't think you could have told me that anywhere.
Portal room.
Portal room.
All right.
That's what we mean.
The one in the middle room. It's the Miss portal. It's got a label on it.
I made sure to label it.
Oh, there you go. Good labeling. Good labeling. All right, here we go. I'm going through. Let's do this, everybody. Get geared up. Don't forget your wisps and all of that. Remember that your wisp light replaces your belt as well. All right, so we've got our thing in. Look at this cool light they put.
I'll make our way back to our camp, or just keep going.
If you want to head back, I'm just going to keep scouting this and see if we can find anything.
Okay, I'm just going to go back to the camp just for now, and I'll meet you back in here.
Now what's happening? See, it's pushing the mist back. And this is something my team was kind enough to let me discover on my own. a little
show
bit.
on
They're
the
like, hey,
farm
Kismet,
we
grab
got
the
going on,
thing
though.
and then, make it into the thing and then go see what it does. So we're out in the Mistlands right here on the edge. Now, were these lights already here, or did you guys put those lights down?
We put them down.
All right, cool. Oh, look out. We got somebody coming in. Oh, just a great
Yeah,
door.
be very, very careful.
Now, remember, everybody, we're going to do this together as a team. That's why we waited all week. I see we got some flowers or something down here. Let's go see what you got going on here. Let's see. Mage
new
cap. Cool. And some Jotun puffs. I'm going to grab some just to see what they're all about. Ah, there you go. I see you guys have been taking a peek in the Mistlands, and that's good. But again, remember, we want to do it as a team, so everybody be part of it. Yeah.
So,
We took a couple steps in just to establish those crops.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. And I know some people have already done this as well, so... uh-oh, look out. There's a rabbit with sharp, pointy teeth. Just ran by in the Mistlands there. All right, so let's get everybody together, and we'll go ahead and push in. Looks like it's this way. That way is the actual Mistlands. That's forest that way. And our Mistlands are on the far side, it looks like.
should we do it all safe before we do this? Because it looks like it's nighttime, or we're just going to.
Yeah, we're just getting everybody ready first. When everyone's kind of ready to go, then we'll do that. Because people might be still, getting their food and all of that.
Yeah.
All right, so
My
somewhere
way back.
out there is the
I'm
Mistlands.
on my way to base right now.
All right, yeah, if you are ready, everybody, let's regroup at the base. I'm just showing the chat the Mistlands a little bit. As you can see, you
Yeah, very
need that
misty.
light. I'm gonna mute everybody. You need that light to be able to go through the Mistlands. So they've added that cool game mechanic. And I highly recommend that you're always working on your gear, that you're getting your gear as high as possible, because this game is all based on gear and based on your food combos that you use. Now, sometimes if you're a tank, you just go all strength. Sometimes if you're an archer and you don't think you're going to get hit, then you can go ahead and just go all stamina. But one of the things that I find, even as someone who's mostly ranged, is that sometimes mobs do hit me. Either they hit me with a ranged attack out of nowhere because they appear behind you all the time, which is really annoying. And boom, they just one-shot you because you just don't have enough health to take a hit, right? Or you don't have good enough armor or weapons. Now, what I do is I sometimes call an all-sleep when we are ready to go. And plus, right now, we got bad weather. When I call an all-sleep, that means everybody goes and gets into bed so that we'll forward time so we're not going around at the nighttime. At nighttime, all the mobs get harder, right? It'll get more difficult for us to fight our way through there because of that particular thing. All right, everybody, time for an all-sleep. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. And that's where everybody gets into bed because you have to coordinate it because otherwise it doesn't do it. It doesn't work out. Oh, I got a reminder to repair all your gear too. I just realized that some of my gear needs to be repaired. And so we're waiting for Ro to come in. He's out there working on the stuff. I see him out there on the map. And so as the leader, I'll look around and see where everybody's at. Alan's over there. He's running back. We got Ro running back. To do an all-sleep, and then we're going to take everybody and we're going to go to the Mistlands. Now, I gave them an hour, so they should have plenty of time to do all that other stuff that they wanted to do or to get going toward this goal.
At this time.
Yeah, it's done just now.
Yeah, there we go. Missed it. That's okay. Well, it's good now. All right, everybody, going through the Mistlands. Let's get everybody in there. We'll all go together.
Okay, I need to
Yeah,
fix the pen that was just attacked.
All right.
That's convenient.
I know, right? We could have just stood out there for another couple minutes. It would have been done. I really think they should have a day-night timer, so you know when it is day and night. Like a cool little sundial in the upper right corner would be cool.
Oh yeah, I mean that's pretty good.
Yeah. I've actually seen people make sundials in the game, where you can actually put it on the ground and, have the actual light make a sundial, which is cool. I've actually seen that on their Discord.
I'm gonna harvest this Mistlands foods.
I'll back in a minute.
All right, so we got this new stuff called Mage Cap, and whatnot. Oh, I forgot to look at what it was.
chicken
Oh,
on the
I forgot
roof?
to repair my stuff, even though I said I was going to.
Good about it.
I forgot to repair again. All right. So when I got that stuff, everybody, whenever you get something new in the game that you haven't touched before, what happens is that it unlocks new recipes, and thus you can make higher level stuff. Now, even if you didn't collect the thing, you can still collect those items from maybe someone else. In this case, you saw that they had already planted that stuff and got that stuff going over there, and then it does unlock new patterns if you just pick it up as well. Now, I'm most likely not going to use those patterns. I don't know if those are food or whatever, and we'll take a look at that here in just a moment. But the patterns that I'm interested in are the patterns that are for building, right? And you also get crafting, a bunch of different crafting stuff. You get your building items as well as different furniture for decoration, or some of them actually serve purposes like light and things of that nature. Like the hanging brazier is a great one, and of course a lot of the decorations that you use actually increase your comfort level, so that means your rested bonus lasts longer. Oh, my rested bonus ran down. Now I'm gonna get that as well while I'm here. Repair my gear and rested bonus. And so basically it's gonna let that rested bonus go longer. Now if you are getting rained on, which of course now it's got to rain right now during the day, but you can see that you have to get the rain. You got to dry out first. Then you got comfort level 11, and you'll see that it goes from like 10 minutes up even higher. Even though I think we should have even higher comfort level, or higher. I thought we had 12 as our comfort level. Maybe not. And so you're just kind of sitting here by the fire, and then boom, now I have 18 minutes of that rested bonus, and that's super helpful as well. Now, also what happens over time, your buffs down here from your food is diminishing. So the longer it takes for everybody to get ready and go, the more that your health is going down and that your stamina is going down because it does run down over time. It doesn't stay maximum the whole time. And then also we got our buffs. Do we have all 3 buffs ready? I've got Eikthyr on me.
I've got bone mass.
I got Eikthyr, so everyone else go bone mass.
I've got Eikthyr, but I want to keep that because I'm ranged. My kite.
Alright.
I have bone mass, and anybody that doesn't know what they absolutely want to have, just get bone mass.
Yeah, that's a good one to swap with. Okay, so we're going to head down just out the door here, everybody. We're going to regroup down off to the right, yeah. Where I'm at, we'll get everybody together. We're going to let our tanks and everybody go in. Now, know that you can bump other people and also block them. So if you're standing in a doorway, or if we get into a real enclosed area in here, I don't know. I've never been in here before, so we'll find out. Don't tell me. We'll find out as we go. But just keep in mind where you're standing, and keep in mind if you are blocking people who are trying to back up, who may be ranged, or who may be low health. All right, just letting everybody know before we get started.
There's a chest underneath this workbench. Has some stuff in it if you want to unlock some items.
All right, let me go ahead and take a look. What do we got? Scale hide. All right. So some rugs there. Very nice. Caprice. Jaeger Silwood. I don't have to hold it down. Black metal. Some swords and stuff.
What's in the chest only
I think we already got that. And then we have some seeker meat.
Well, you'll find out.
Okay, I don't know what any of this stuff is because I haven't actually seen this stuff yet. But it looks like they have forayed into the Mistlands already. And that's okay if they're scouting a little bit. But again, one of the things that I don't want to do is exclude people or make people feel like they missed out on going and doing that for the first time. If they've already done it before, then that's fine. But again, the whole point is so that nobody feels like they are not a valuable part of the group, right? And that's how we play. We play teamwork style. If you want to just hot dog it and say, I'm the best Valheim player in the world, I already know everything, and I'm already the best person in the world and whatnot, and you got like your ego tied to it, you wouldn't be good in my team. Because what we try to do is we try to have everybody play an important role and choose what they want to do, so everybody feels included in the group. Because there's nothing worse than feel like, there's nothing for you to do. And we had that problem in Ark before, where we had someone go in and do all of the building, and they did all of the stuff, and they made all the stuff, and then everybody felt like they didn't know what to do, and they didn't have any ability to do anything. So basically, they got everything, all the high-end stuff for no effort, and thus it took away some of the fun of people, and then people felt like they weren't really, valuable as part of the team. So very important to do that stuff.
Yeah. Well, if we're not there, the area will deload.
All right, we got everybody? Ooh, wait, no. How you doing over there, Ro? How's that pin going?
It's prepared enough for now.
All right, awesome. We should stone that up today after we foray into the Mistlands here a bit.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. There was an attack on it, and blocks broke some of the walls, so I just replaced it with stone.
Awesome, because we got lots of extra stone. I mean, I got overflow for days over there. We got lots of extra stone. That's not a problem. Now, by the way, everybody, while you're waiting, you can go ahead and grab yourself up Leap on all the different ones. That's the link that's going to take you to Steam. But you can also grab Leap on Xbox and PlayStation. Get it installed. Get going. Again, we're going to play that in about 3 hours or so. And check that out as well. All right. Pretty excited. Pretty excited. All right. Looks like we're ready to go. You ready to go, Warforge?
Yep.
All right. If you're more tanky, then you want to get up there with Alan in the front. If you're more tanky style, let him go first. We're going to put Alan on point. And he's going to take us into the Mistlands. And we're going to see what's in there. All right, now Alan is our tank, so we're going to put him on point. I got my bow out, but I'm really going to have my shield out in case something comes after me. I can block.
If you can.
Yeah, that's what I was doing up there. Kids, take a look at the tree, these roots.
Wow, look at that giant bunny. The tree of these roots. The Yggdrasil shoot. Huh. All right, let me try to chop that down.
Kids, I think you were talking about the giant.
Oh, the ancient roof is pulsing with energy. Yeah, don't tell me. Let me figure it out. That's why he gave me a hint and didn't just tell me directly. You got to ease off.
I stopped myself.
I know it's hard to resist. I know it's hard. Don't worry about it, man. There we go.
Yeah, sorry. I'm learning.
Well, thank you, K1 Mac. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I've been streaming this whole time. Yeah. All right, I'm going to talk to Hadouken here. I'm going to mute them for a second. Hadouken! Although several severed from the trunk, I can see that the magic still lingers in the roots of the old ash. Needless to say, no weapons of your design will be able to break the bark. You need something better, fashioned by more capable hands. Oh, dun dun dun. So we've got to find something that's going to fashion our ability to take out this ancient root over there as well. So we'll get that going. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and push forward.
Okay, gotta jump.
This is when having lots of stamina comes in to help here.
No, this is a good spot.
All right. Keep her going. I'm waiting for something exciting to happen. Don't tell me. Just let it happen. A lot of climbing in this one. It's like being in the mountains. Man. See, whenever I see a high place like this, it makes me want to build a base right there.
All right, slide carefully down.
Whee! Uh-oh. Man, this is a very vertical area.
I never had a Skyrim a mountain in reverse.
Yeah.
All right, now remember, we're using our little wisp there to push the fog back.
Oh, right,
wants to
private,
touch
right,
this
private,
one.
private.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, ouch!
But be watching your backs. When there's one, there's usually more.
Trying to hit that guy. Well, there we go. First secret trophy. Cool. All right. Now, what I do, everybody, is when I get these items. When I get these things, wow, look at this. What I do is I put them in the box, and then people can go in the boxes. And if you do play the game with other people, I highly recommend that you go in and pick up all the items at least once, even if you're not going to be making the food, or like in this case, I'm not going to be doing anything with this trophy. Basically, you pick it up just so you unlock that thing.
Back to the mountain.
Yeah, looks like we're going back to base.
I kind of thought. Back down.
Yeah, just keep going straight.
Yeah, wish we had a raid target thing on this. This way it's easier to see where Alan's at. Like in World of Warcraft or something. That'd be nice if I could tag him with a little thing over his head so it's easier to find him.
Made a locks cape for myself, just so I had a different cape than everyone else.
Ah, there you go. That was a smart idea. All right.
Hey, next time we're back at base, I'll do that.
And then what we do is we got Alec, because he's our tank, so he's the one that's going to be taking the most damage. He's the one that's most geared up. And I always try to, you know, let the peeps who are doing that. Oh, another one.
Private.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Two of them.
Level 1
star.
as well.
All right, so some new mobs I've never seen before. Whoa, look out! Don't.
Sorry.
I got the no star.
Ooh, all right.
Let
This
him
is
attack
scary.
from the front. The rest of you attack from the sides.
I'm gonna attack from the really far away. All right, there we go. Now we made that look easy, everybody, but that's a 1-star mob right there. And look, even Alan took a bunch of damage, and he's got good gear, everybody. He's got his gear all the way
right
up.
there, Alan. We should go through this gap.
And that makes me nervous when I see my tanks taking lots of damage, because I'm not really in tank mode, but I do have my shield up just in case. Just in case I can block at least a little bit of damage so I don't insta-die. Because if you don't block the damage, you do take a lot of damage if you don't have good gear. And I have pretty decent gear, so I should be able to take a hit or two. Not really seeing much here in the Mistlands, but hopefully we run into something. Now, we're just exploring the area. And right now, I just see giant Yggdrasil roots.
Some native mage.
Well, it looks like we made it to... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Looks like we made it... Whoa, look out. Well, hey, at least we made it to the shore. Cool. Oh, look at this. Neato. This mountain.
Welcome to the Misty Shore, boys.
Yeah. Oh. Now, one of the tricks to climbing, everybody, is first using your power of Ichthyr there to keep your stamina up. And then number 2, and by the way, I'm going to butcher all of those names because that's just what happens with Kismet's brain. Is to basically land on something and let your stamina go back up again, and then let you climb a little bit more. You don't want to get into a position where you don't have enough stamina, because stamina is also used for blocking and other things like that. So managing your health and your stamina is the #1 thing in the game. And once you've mastered that, you've basically mastered the game.
Got it. Yeah, we're gonna have to go up and over.
Holy moly, look at this. Now that is some vertical climbing right there. It's like reminding me of Mario or something. It's very Mario-esque, everybody. You're doing a lot of climbing. Right there. Kismet Love Train coming in. There we go. Inner player coming in with 4 months of sub love. Show him lots of love in the chat. And again, thank you for those kind words there, Ken Mac. I'm going to put that in my inspiring quotes, or unless my mod has already done so. Crazy, do me a favor and grab that K1 Max 621 quote there in the chat and put that in my inspiring quotes, please.
Do you have a potion?
What just happened?
Foggy fell.
Just fell off.
Hey, that was my job. I'm I'm the king of falling off. No, hey, once one falls, everybody, we all fall. So let's go.
Well, I don't know how I survived it, but I survived with 7 health in the dream, boys.
There you go. All right.
Question: Does somebody have a health potion or?
Oh, here's something. We're good.
Hey, Foggy, hold still for a second.
Saying this.
Here's something. Is this monolith here? Is that what it is?
Yeah, well, it's
you
for
get
a
that?
material that if we can break it down, but it takes a while.
It's Warhorde, I think, still left.
I would assume that it's not the one that I've got, right? Or is it something we just knock down with the current pick?
Yeah, you'll knock it down.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. It's a black marble. All right, cool. Oh, that's a new building piece. Oh, we're going to get a bunch of that. Oh, yeah. All right, let's grab as much of that as we can get. Oh, my gosh, that opened a crazy ton of stuff.
I think there was only one monolith right here.
Yeah.
You know.
All right, so that was a new item that we got, black marble. And that black marble unlocks a new level beyond stone that we can use.
The mist was really not clearing ahead of me. Just realized it and I had my light on.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, now we got Alan just exploring around, and we're just looking after each other. Oh, God. Creepy bunnies. The creepy bunnies. And we're just exploring. Now, of course, this area might not be that big of an area and might be just kind of a bust. Sometimes you'll go into, like, the swamps, and there'll be no crypts in there.
Let's go this way.
So,
Sorry, I got distracted by bunnies.
Looks to be a this little spike up here doesn't have any mist on it.
Let's see, orange mist over here. Maybe that's just the sunset.
Or it could be our little friend Silent. You never know.
yeah, here's something. Going back for this loot. Ad cap. Bro wants to get them bunnies so bad. Get the bunny, everybody! Get the bunny! Oh, look out!
Incoming, too.
Seeker, 1 star, 1 star, look out!
Sneaker.
And that's how you get mobs on you, everybody. You get to see, I feel like those bunnies are trying to distract you. Let me get back over here and do some hits. Doing like 2 damage. What's the best arrows for these guys?
Probably needle.
Needle.
Yeah,
All right.
piercing.
Piercing, alright. Good to know. I've got obsidian on right now. Maybe we'll try a little bit of flame, see how much damage that does to a 1 star. Oh, actually not too bad, and it causes burning damage too on
Here's
some
something right
mobs.
here, Kiz.
Ancient armor of that size? That's crazy.
You
That's-
can mine it.
Too hard, it says. Yeah, I don't have my thing can't get it. Go ahead and grab that, everybody who has a pickaxe.
I
that
don't
can
think
do it.
anybody has the
Yeah, we
black
can do
metal
black
axe.
metal.
Okay, well, let's put that on the list for tonight as well. I already have
got
some
a mark.
wood. Thank you, whoever threw that wood at me.
Do you need some needle arrows, Kismet?
Nah, that's okay. I'll just use I have a mixture of arrows. I'll make some later. Deal with it. We're just taking the tour for right now, and then we'll come back and get serious later, and try to, maybe build a little base in the Mistlands, maybe where we have some resources.
Oh, there's a wisp tower right over here.
Where's over here? Oh.
Do not attack them.
Oh, are they
Our
insta
little
kill?
friend-
Now, it is beneficial to mark them in case you have to run back here
Okay.
to have them assist.
True.
Okay. So somebody mark it, and then we'll share it later. I'm not gonna mark it. I'll let you guys mark it. All right. Remember, stay with Alan and grab the resources as we go. I always have one person on point, and the reason why is what happens is this happens all the time. one person goes that way, another person goes that way, and so on. And then what happens is you get split up and then everybody dies. That's usually how that happens. It happens in every game, everybody. It happens in every single one. And if you don't put somebody on point, and I don't have to be the point person. My job is to look after everybody.
Oh,
and
no,
back
run.
up, back up, back up,
Secret
back up,
Soldier,
run.
2-star.
All right, reverse.
Run.
Run back to those rogues, to that wisp tower.
Oh, I see it. Directly east.
They'll assist us in the attack.
Get up here, boys. Who are the archers? On Foggy.
It's actually stuck in its location. It can't get through that pass.
Yeah, it's not coming through.
Oh, perfect.
Can we cut the path through there to drag him? Oh, food, everybody, food.
Better off just peppering it with arrows.
Oh, 2-star. That's gonna take a while.
Very long while.
Why do I hear wolves? That's why.
We're next to a mountain.
Oh, behind, wolves.
Wolf.
Oh, look, that rogue's coming down. That rogue's gonna help us. Yay, go get him, rogue.
Perfect.
Oh, don't hit the rogue, though.
Yeah, just don't hit him with your arrows, though.
Yeah, best just let the rogue do a little damage, and then we'll... Oh, God, he's doing barely any damage. He's getting owned. Yeah, I'm staying
That's
back in
why
case
we
he does
ran.
make it through there.
Back up. He did. It looked like he broke some of the thing.
Oh, he's...
Yeah,
through.
inbound, run! Watch your health and watch your food, everybody. Remember, if you're an archer, you shouldn't be anywhere close to the mob. Seek the high ground.
Up here, boys. Here.
I mean, it's 2-star. Nobody should be close to this thing.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
believe
there-
our shield's
Look out,
gonna
TM,
help
it's
get
on.
him.
Incoming.
Whoa, TM with 2 hit points. Nice. All right.
Retreat.
All right. Try to pepper him with some arrows. Try not to hit the other guy, though. Get ready to run, though. If he kills that guy, we're going to have to bail.
Bail.
Oh, yeah. Time to leave. We're out of here. Anybody got an Ichthur? Hit your Ichthur. It's now the good time.
Run up the mountain.
Hit
Run
mine.
up the mountain.
Okay, is everybody out?
Yeah, it's just you.
No, I'm falling down.
I'm forgiven. No. Wolf behind us. Wolf behind us, boys.
Got TM.
I literally can't see anything.
Run up the mountain so you can see.
Yeah, just try to follow our names. We're up the mountain, Unforgiven. I see you down there directly below.
Stamina.
Yeah, just take a pause. You're okay. I don't see him on you.
Oh no, he wants me.
Run.
Look out. He's up here behind us. He's half health, though. See if we can get some hits in.
Okay, I've got bone mass active. I can tank him a little bit.
I'm taking care of these wolves right now.
He's on you, Rogue.
Yeah, be an awesome dodge master like Ro if you can't tank this guy, everybody. Just try to dodge him.
I mean, he
Gotta get some
breaks
hits
my
in.
block every time, so Unforgiven, back up. Just hit him with arrows.
Whoa! Look how much damage he
Can only
took.
take a couple more hits.
Yeah, just see if you can dodge him just a bit. Just try to kite him a bit without having to block him. Another wolf.
2-star wolf. 2-star wolf. He got me.
Me too.
That's vicious.
Me
Oh,
too.
there's Confulings fighting it now.
Come on, get this wolf, everybody. I'm gonna try to tank him on me. I can take a few hits.
Wolf down.
Two-star
Wolf down. Got him. All right. Oh, more wolves up
Take out
above.
the
2
fueling.
wolves. A 1-star. 3 and a giant bunny.
I've got the Seeker's attention. Well, maybe not. Try on you, Rob.
This is gonna be a cold journey.
All right, yeah. Oh, God, I got 2 wolves I'm kiting up here at the top. If someone can help me out.
Wolf Forge, I got big attack.
This will be interesting.
Watch out, kid.
What do you mean, watch out. I've been tanking them all this time. What do you mean, watch out?
You were backing up into this old.
No, I know. I'm watching. I got my
See anything,
camera all the way up.
just continue to run.
Thank you, thank you. Whew. All right.
Never mind, I forgot to grab a wisp.
It's not my first rodeo, everybody. It's not my first rodeo. I've played a little bit of games, you know, for 50 years. There we go. All right. Woo. All right. That was okay.
I'm going back to grab a wolf.
And that's why I'm glad I upgraded my gear a little bit, everybody, because that was a 1-star wolf on me there. And my darn stamina is
pretty vulnerable from the rear.
that's one of the problems is that I've run out of stamina so much in this game. And that's because I don't like to walk slow. And so I hold down shift a lot. I'm just trying to get him with burning damage here. Ugh, see, look how slow my stamina goes. All right, and again, thank you for that kind thing there. I appreciate that. All right, we got this. We got this.
Make one.
Oh,
It didn't look like he was.
All right, he's almost down. He's almost down. Keep at him.
So I didn't dodge.
This thing is
Never mind, I
almost
got
dead.
it. We can run now.
Hold on. I'm making one. Wolf Forge.
Yeah, I'm waiting for
Missed
you.
him. Keep missing him. When he gets knocked back like that, it's hard for me to hit. One of the biggest trouble.
Hey.
All right, there we go. Good job, everybody. Good job. All right, let's. Anybody got a personal portal they can put down right here to help people get back a little easier?
Yeah, I got one.
All right, drop it on the
just
low
walked
side
through.
down there in between everybody. Let's go ahead and watch for more wolves coming in.
All right, going back.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
go
look
ahead.
out, look out.
Fine.
Coming in. Now see how I backed up toward Alan so
I
Alan
will
could
in a
pick up
second.
as a tank?
Fighting.
Busy.
It's gonna be a minute, everybody. Just get your buffs up, eat some food or something. Yeah, and I can take a little damage from these guys. So that's what I was testing to see if I can get it going.
Damn.
In a minute.
Okay.
All right, there we go. We're clear.
All right, anybody got 5 wood? There's a tree
Some of
here.
my
Hang on.
chickens got out again.
I got 3 wood. If anybody got 2 more.
Loot my body for wood. I picked up some earlier.
Just need a workbench.
All right, I'll make one.
Need 2 more pieces, kids.
We're gonna rest the bonus. Level 11.
All right, I see a tree over here. I'm gonna get this tree.
Wolf Forge, just grab a buff. A rested buff.
Okay, so what we're doing is we're now establishing a little
one right
spot here where we can kind of set up a
Alright,
workbench.
now it's gonna take a
Bench
a
down.
minute.
And then also what we're going to do is set up a box as well. We have enough for
Bunch of
that.
naked guys in here.
All right, portal's up.
It's
Now,
naked
again,
by
I don't want to go
boys.
too far from my crew, everybody. If I go
Fine
too
enough
far,
for
I'm in
us.
trouble. But I do need to
Yeah,
cut
I
down
need
one
to
of these
repair.
furs.
I got a box.
Oh, you already got a box? All right, I'll drop that down anyway.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's try to consolidate some of this stuff, everybody. Throw this stuff in the box. Consolidate all the stuff so we're not all overburdened.
I'll
All
take
right.
the food stuff once I get
I'm
back.
forgiving you're over here.
And there we go. Now, what we did is we flattened the area out. Someone brought what's known as a personal portal. So I give everybody a personal portal. And the reason why is for this moment right here. So if we're away from where we originally teleported in, honestly, I don't even know how to get back to where we are. Somebody do me a favor and ping the area in which our original base was at. I think it was over here, right? I was right there. Okay.
Right where I pinged.
Yeah, let's go ahead and we're going to call that Miss Space. I'm going to put that on my map. Put that on my map right there. Miss
I want to see what's at the
Space.
top of this mountain real quick.
All right.
We're
So
gonna
as you
back
can
up.
see, things, even with a full crew, things can go off the rails very, very quickly.
Single player, I came across a mountain that went way above the clouds.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
game
this one goes up pretty high. I can see it over here.
Yeah, in the game I'm playing online, in my stream, Motor was completely surrounded by Mistlands.
Oh,
that probably been a fun fight.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
watching that one.
Yeah, off to the south, there's even bigger mountains. Our south. But that's, I think that's the snowy mountains and not necessarily the mist
that
mountains.
motor
I
is
think,
up
I
there.
think, I think, I think
If we
found
go
a side rock.
straight from right where I'm at, the mist clears up a little bit. We might be able to see something.
Okay,
I
well,
think I'm looking at Pride Rock in Mistlands.
let's wait for everybody first. Oh, I got
That
one of these
direction.
hares.
I'll get one of those one of these days.
Yeah, I got him with my Frostner. All right, let's again, let's wait for everybody to be ready first. Watch your food, check your buffs. See, Alan's still over here. Wait for TM to get back. All right, we don't leave peeps behind, everybody. We do not leave peeps behind.
Actually, I really need
If
to
people
grab a
die,
vest
we
and
stop
bonus.
what we're doing and we help them get back up again and get their buffs back going and get their gear. At any time, no matter what I'm doing, even if I'm doing some big elaborate build or I'm in the middle of something, if somebody needs some help, I will stop what I'm doing and immediately do that first.
Torches.
That is
I
always
have
my
some
priority. Now, if you notice, by the way,
materials.
when those mobs attack me,
Okay, cool.
my goal was not to kill the mobs. My goal was just to keep them busy or kite the mobs and just kind of run in a little mini circle there and to keep them busy until my team could get back and help or until the other danger is thing. And that's what's known as an off tank. So you got Ro and other people as the primary tank, and then you have someone who's an off tank, or someone like me and Ro who are very good at dodging and kiting
I
and
put
keeping them
the
busy.
wisps in the box.
Almost got me another bunny there. Almost got me another bunny. So what we're doing is we're putting all our stuff in the box there to consolidate it down so everyone's not overburdened as well as we go along.
Are we leaving this portal here?
Yeah, let's just leave it here for now, and then it's just right on the edge. And then if we need to move it, we'll come back. So let's just, I'll put a temporary marker for it. All right, everybody, we ready to push forward? Let's get on Alan here. Again, check all your buffs.
Hey, Alan, if you head over towards me, there's a clearing of mist towards some peaks.
Yep.
All right. Again, see, I don't like to leave people behind because they feel like they're left out of the fun, right?
Straight ahead of me.
If everybody just runs off and leaves people back there, like we just kept running and left Alan back there, or Alan kept running and we left other people back there,
I think we should go left to that.
they would feel left out of
Yeah,
the
we can
journey.
head
So
through
that's,
that
as a
and see if
leader,
there's
that's you're
anything over
always
there,
thinking
then
about, everybody. Think
Keep
about
journeying to the left.
to the fun of everybody, right?
Yep.
Not just your fun, but to the fun of everyone. A good leader will do that. Is make sure that everyone's safe and that
Make sure
everyone's
you
looking
keep your
after
weapons out
each
in
other.
case you need your
right?
shield fast.
That's what we do best. Look after each other. And that's a powerful thing, everybody. If
grab
you
this
get
stuff.
peeps who are great, who work together well, who look after each other, you'll be doing well.
And it's caps.
Bowmass is ready for me.
Try and save your bone mass buff unless we're actually fighting.
I was about to say that. Somebody do ether while we're waiting. Because I got mine up too. I'll use mine in a minute when that one runs off, or 5 minutes.
Grab it.
Yeah, just let them run away. We're just exploring.
Dwarf.
I might as well keep going down, Alan.
All right, now they've already done this before. I've never done this before, and so I'm kind of discovering it as you guys are discovering, as I like to do on stream, right? I don't like to, I won't go play a solo game and say, oh, hey, look out for the dwarf, everybody, don't hit him.
Oh.
Oh, 1 star.
Oh, he's the dwarf is aggro on TM.
Is the dwarf aggro?
Yep. He just hit TM, and now he was trying to go after me.
Kick the dwarf. Kill the dwarf.
And them 1-stars are tough, man. Those things take
Oh
it.
yeah.
Those things are tough, big tough. Man,
The
they
sneakers are the easy ones.
yeah, they're like the boars of this area, right? That's what it seems like. They're like the boars of this area. The easier ones.
See a rabbit, kill a rabbit.
Can we tame those rabbits?
Negative.
Oh, bummer. Just realized I left my timers on from my thing. I'm not
They're
watching.
mean, nasty, vicious creatures.
With pointy fangs.
That's what I said earlier.
Teeth.
Sharp, pointy teeth.
Empty
Yeah.
ears.
Little Monty Python reference, everybody. My crew knows some
Let it
serious
kill
Monty
it.
Python. Right there.
Run away!
He bravely ran away, or bravely advanced in the opposite direction, as someone said in my chat one time, which I really like. I bravely
prefer
advanced.
to the cheer.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I'm
It's a
feeling
nice flat area.
Yeah, I was just thinking base,
Yeah,
right?
but
Anybody
it's a
else thinking
rock.
base?
Yeah.
Mosquito
I
coming
do
in.
know if you
Mosquito.
dig underneath this root, you can put a bench and kind of put a small, like, little outpost.
Oh. I'll use it as a covering.
Yeah, because it's indestructible.
I marked the spot. I marked the spot for maybe a base.
Must be plains next to here. Oh yeah, in fact, right ahead of this here. So it looks like probably. What do you think? Should we keep wrapping around the mountain or go back north?
I think we should go wide, like see it, like where the edge of the Mistlands is, and try.
We should
map
edge
it
the
out.
edge of the plains and keep to the right of it.
Yeah, we should
We'll
get
keep
the
going
water's
west.
edge probably on the Mistlands. We got the whole water's edge from it. So if we need to use a boat or something.
This sounds a bit edgy. What we're about to do.
Some mosquitoes up there.
This way, Alan.
Well, Alan's on front, so we follow him, not he follows us. Stay wherever he is. Yeah, he's on point. You haven't run with us before. I always set one person on point, and we follow that person so that we don't get split like that. That tries to
Oh.
cure that problem.
Okay.
I just
I
dawned
was
on me
looking
that he
at the
doesn't
map
know
right.
that.
Sorry.
He doesn't know that, so I just pointed that out. And then he probably's not listening to the stream, so he didn't hear me talk about it earlier. Just dawned on me. Sometimes you gotta, refresh or let people know that kind of stuff. Oh, I see some Mistlands.
There's a
That didn't look good.
a failing space right in front of us.
What didn't look good?
No, I saw fire, but he was saying there's a base in front of us.
Like if you're looking like right there, like if you keep going that straight that way, the base is
It's-
up, like
I don't know.
It's
There's
probably
fire, I think.
plains. Yeah, there's fire off to the
Yeah, no.
west, but this is plains fire. This is a base. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing here we got a tar pit. I want to have this marked because you don't come across these all the time.
I think we're geared enough where we could just go in there and own these guys. Don't you think? I mean, probably not best to run all in there, but you know what I mean. Oh, get the slimes, everybody. Oh, the growths.
It's two down.
Firelink coming in. Right behind you, TM.
There's a growth in the middle of the target.
Sometimes, see, you got a lot of people on the server. Remember, it's still early access, so it's still early access, so you know, sometimes it hitches
Can't
a bit.
tell if I'm hitting it or not.
I got it.
Tons of lag there. Yeah, he was on me, and then all of a sudden he vanished somewhere else. Redoing my food.
I don't even know where you would drain this to.
This is lower ground here. In fact, some of it's already drained to here.
See how my team goes? See how we didn't even communicate that?
I was just gonna raise the ground.
See how we didn't even communicate that, everybody? But we heard what they were talking about, how draining the thing, and then we all just went right to work on it. Without even a communication. That's what's really cool. Whee! There it goes. When your team's in sync like that, like when we're doing raids in the past, everybody, my guild's been together 20 years, we'll get to a point where we don't even talk about the raid mechanics anymore. We're just walking around like, hey, what'd you do last Tuesday? Oh, I went and did this thing. Oh, really? And meanwhile, we're doing some of the hardest content in the game. Which I think is really awesome. So what we're trying to do is drain the pit here to get some of these tar things as well. So you can kind of pick up all these little tar items. It's stuck in the tar. And so you drain that all out into the lower area, and then you grab all the stuff there. Oh, I'm hearing 2 inbound on you, Alan.
Oh shit! I think I got
coming
too
in.
close.
Troll incoming.
I think I got too close.
Yeah, on your...
Okay, I got the shaman up on there.
One
There's a
star.
bunch on you,
Oh, sorry,
Unforgiven.
me.
One star. Unforgiven.
Okay, cross over to where Unforgiven's at. Regroup over there.
If you have to get
shaman
a bunch
is
on
one.
the rock, run.
Okay, the shaman's down.
Well, that was fun. Oh, whammy, those guys. That was
Wrecking
fun.
crew, boys.
2 more in the oil.
Don't fall in there, it's... Dude.
Oh, yep. You lose your weapons. Can't get out. Can't get out. They made it too steep. There we go. Trying to drag him out of there. There we go. There we go.
Careful, there's a troll over at that camp.
Again, stay with Alan. Stay with Alan wherever he's at. That's where we go. Don't go running off, dragging mobs. Let's work on one thing at a time. We're trying to drain the swamp here. Now, what happens, everybody, when you are with a group, and this is something that you have to do
Some
as a
black
leader,
metal and gold over here.
is, you know, ooh, shiny thing over here,
I got
and then
full
people will
inventory.
walk off and do that shiny thing, like what just happened there. We just pulled a bunch of mobs accidentally. We weren't necessarily ready for it, but we're geared up enough now that, you know, the plains isn't that difficult. But that can happen, right? You have those people who are always dragging mobs all the time. You know how it is. Sometimes you got like a ranged person who's always hitting mobs and not waiting for the tank to grab aggro. You have people who are caster classes who are just AoEing everything and then pulling everything on the group. And then they're like, hey, healer, heal me, heal me, heal me. And I'm like, dude, you're a caster class. You're wearing light armor. It's not your job to tank 15 mobs. And that's happened to me so many times because I'm usually the healer. So as the healer, everybody, I've been told many times by other healers to just stop healing those people. I can't do it. I don't know. There's just something innate where I don't want people to die. But they did bring it on themselves when you drag aggro. And one of the things to do as a group is to not be that person. not be that person that's dragging aggro, not be that person that is, you know, wandering off to the side, but to work together as a team, because that's what we do. And we constantly practice it as well. When we bring new people in, like I was just talking to you about earlier there, we explain a bit on how we work together as a crew. And again, if we want to get this stuff down here, so we'll have it for later, we might as well grab it while we're at it. And let's see. Where else have we not been? That seems like a real small Mistlands to me, don't you think?
Oh no, it wraps around that whole mountain.
If you look, there's Mistlands there. And there. And there.
Really? But it's just a
We were
line of
just-
it, though. It's not like a big flat area, though.
We don't know. We haven't been there yet. We're just noticing right on the edge of the map. It's Mistland all the way around that mountain.
Yeah, maybe there's a big area down there. Yeah, well, let's, once we're done here, let's go have some fun in this camp real quick and stomp these guys, get some loot, and then we'll push around the mountain. Now, our goal, everybody, is just to explore the Mistlands today. So we've done it a little bit.
Getting close.
Just moving the lake of tar from one hole to another.
And so what they're doing is they're making the tar go from here to over there, so they can get all these little tar areas, little tar pit things. That's a good tar pit there. And picking all those up, and I can go down here and, you know, help out with some of that. And then try to pick some of that up. And some of it's still stuck in there. And they'll go in and basically knock it down, but I can help pick them up because I got, in case their inventory is full, kind of thing.
There's a couple pieces over there.
Just, I put a workbench down. Somebody could raise that if they have a stone. There we
The
go.
stone's stuck in the tar.
Okay, I think we're done at this tar pit.
Alright, you mentioned cure the village.
Alright, we ready to push in on this camp? Let's go smoke this
Yep.
camp.
Make sure you're fed.
Hold up a second.
So I ate the last of my food, so I have to teleport back or something after this.
That sounds good. Alright, let's not get too crazy. Let's just drag a little bit. Go to it. It's cool when you get powered up in this game. Because then you just start smacking people. And sometimes, the hardest thing is because people collide into each other, it's hard to hit the mob. Sometimes I'm hitting my own team members. But they don't take damage from it.
There's a shaman up there.
Once our in the pile.
Yeah, the shaman's down.
Control inbound.
Okay, here comes the berserker. Don't get too close.
We start fueling.
Deal with 1 star and then deal with the berserker.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull the. Oh, you already got.
Yeah,
down.
no stamina.
I got some black metal on me, guys. I can carry.
There you go. Good job, kids.
He's lagging all over the place. Incoming. Another one on me.
Yup.
3 coming in.
Look out, Rob.
Also, nighttime's coming in, everybody, so just be worried. Didn't even have my shield up. Now, because our armor is built up, everybody, they aren't going to one-shot me like they were earlier in this playthrough.
Back. Two more big guys in there too.
Remember, stay with Alan. Alan is our point person, so we stay with him. All right.
So much glowing black metal.
Here, back up, back. Aggroing a lot here.
Incoming. Back up, back up, back up.
All right. Just let Alan call out there. Just let him do it.
Watch out, fog.
These Martins are hard to hit, everybody. They're hard to hit when they're running
See
around.
the other berserker. Someone let me know if it's coming out.
I don't see him yet.
Watch out. 1 star coming in.
One star getting stomped. Come on over here, you. Get him, Fog. Get him. Get him. Hardest thing is just hitting them, everybody. Little suckers are getting knocked back all over the place. Oh no, we lost TM. On the shaman.
Coming down, going to the next.
Shaman in the center.
I'm gonna have to fall back. Food's
Yeah,
out.
take out the shaman.
Ah, my foot.
Well, at least you got him before you went there, Ro. Nice job. Get him, Unforgiven! Stop him! Alright, after the big mob, we're going to break. Oh, he's already down. Alright, get this 1 star, and then we're going to break after that. Let's try not to push forward anymore. Darn stamina. There we go. Alright, everybody just hold still. Okay.
Have the portal.
Oh. Thought I heard more. Anybody's running back? Ro, if you're running back, if you can bring a portal, it'd be a good idea.
Will do.
Alright, what do you think, Alan? You thinking we should push back to the TM's portal and escort them over here? Because they got to come through the frost.
Yeah, there is a bit of Mistlands between them and us.
Alright, pushing back, everybody. Alright. One of the things about playing games with other people as well, everybody, is you don't want to be talking on the comms too much. I mean, you want to be calling it out, but you have certain people who are calling stuff out as you
We got
go.
Mosquito probably coming in.
Sucker.
Time, kids.
It glitched behind me. Little sneaky guy.
Yeah,
Did
I
I
ran
say-
towards it and it disappeared.
Did I see Death Squeedo?
Yep, that's what they're called.
And they live up to their name, I tell you, man. I've died a bunch of times. Those guys just appearing out of nowhere. They've killed me many times, those mosquitoes. I think they're the most deadliest thing in the game. I'd love to see the stats as to
Skeletons.
what has killed the things the most.
I got him.
Long shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, really? We're worried about skeletons.
Oh, come on. Look at that shot, Warford. You see that from way up on the hill? That was a good shot.
Got another Death Squeedo on us.
No, I was just calling it out because I was heading towards him.
Come on, that was a good shot. I shot from way up here.
Yeah, I saw that. Good job.
I want my shot
Solid
cred,
shot.
everybody. I'm pretty good at leading or
Mosquito coming in. Right on you, Alan.
Well, I think that's
Two
a
of 'em.
village over there.
2 of them.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
best thing to do is wait for him to hit your shield and then hit them, or hit them before they hit your shield.
It's
One or
always
the other.
satisfying when you hit them and they don't hit you.
We don't have any frost potions, do we? There's a couple poison in there.
Negative, I don't think so. I'll have to make some more.
Okay.
Backing that guy
We
up.
don't have any fine wood in the special wood chest.
How many heavy armored people does it take to kill one
Plain
mob?
says
Apparently a
zero
bunch.
wood.
In this side box.
Ah, cool.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of fine wood. Know that. We're not any redwood though.
All right, so now we're back. We're backtracking toward our portal so that we can help the rest of our crew out. Oh, out of stamina. To help the rest of our crew out to get back to where their bodies are to get their gear back. So again, this is another teamwork thing that we do is try to help each other out. And that portal's way back there. Way back there. Oh. Can't see a dang thing. Tree falling on me. You can actually die from trees, by the way. Trees will actually kill you in this game. Alright. We're all like huddled up here at the top. There we go.
Trying to stay warm.
I know, right? Alright. Are we ready to push on? Uh-oh.
Trying to.
Oh, Farrelling in the back. Me and Warforged are getting it.
Go unforgiven.
I'm giving. You're about to die.
Oh.
Dang
Little
stamina.
guy's glitching all over the place.
I know, my
Oh,
stamina.
Spearman coming in.
Spearman on me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, drag him, Warforged. Drag him. Drag him down to the group. Oh, never mind. Never mind, he came up.
Yeah, I ran out of stamina.
Alright, now we gotta get Unforgiven back. Alright, let's push back to the camp before we're all dead. Let's go. That's what happens when you pause too long, everybody.
We're gonna wait here. People need to regenerate a little health.
Normal people use lights to light their way. We use our dead bodies to find our way.
I'm just gonna use a potion. Let's speed us up here. Alright.
It's a good
alright.
spot to use this as a shelter.
Oh, yeah. That is a good spot. Mark that in case we need that in the future. All right, now we're greatly diminished on the amount of people that we have to defend ourselves in the Mistlands. This is how it always goes, everybody. How it always goes, things go off the rails. And I should have brought my portal. I really need to go in and take my portal out and move it. Oh, I can't seem to jump up here. And move it elsewhere.
Danger, rabbit.
Why can't I jump up? There we go. And so I would have my personal portal. Now Rose running along there.
Back, dude.
I hear wolves.
Yeah, they're on Alan.
One scar on me.
I got Roach back. By the way, boys. So.
See how I stopped there, everybody? I stopped and did my shield, and the reason why I did that is because I was out of stamina.
One-star hair.
All right, we have split the group.
All right, what are we doing here? They're helping Ro back. Anybody else on their way back to us?
I think they already passed us.
Oh, they passed us. All right. Yeah, they ran past us there, Alan. Let's go back and chase them down.
Yeah, that's
Unforgiven still needs to
We
go
got a
too,
shaman at
unless we get
base inside.
Look, kill it.
All right, let's push to Unforgiven then. I think they'll make it. If not, we'll escort them next time.
Need to return to base.
Yeah, I know you need some food and stuff too. Probably good to repair as well.
yeah, Foggy.
Yeah, we think alike, everybody.
Magician and road right now.
Now, I'm running with the heavy
Somebody
hitters here, everybody. So
Make it to mine and
Boys, run!
Back to
I
base.
saw the locks.
Yep.
Now what I got to do is wait till they go through and drop that
I
in
get
there.
back everything I can.
And then grabbed a bunch of loot that was left over there, because you can't bring that black metal through the portal. So you got to leave that there.
Once we're ready, boys.
All right. And then we'll just go to the drop boxes here. It takes a minute for the drop boxes to load because you're loading into that area.
Did anyone drop a workbench?
And
grab
so
some wood.
we'll go ahead and put these in the box.
I got it, boys.
Like that. Like this. And like that. There we go. All right. Now we go ahead and go to the benches.
Still need to get my stuff as well.
Magician, we're good.
Cool.
And see how I did it? I moved out of the way so he could repair his. There's Unforgiven.
I think my portal's good, bro, to connect. It's FOG.
I think it's all lowercase.
Yeah, I always do lowercase and I don't do spaces.
Alright, it's a portal back outside the base of the plains.
I see it pop up. Good job, guys. All right. Whew. All right, that was some stuff right there, everybody. As you can see, the Mistlands ain't no thing. Now the funny thing is that some of my people actually didn't die in the Mistlands. We actually died in the plains, and that's because the plains were at nighttime, and so they get much harder at nighttime.
We got 4 black marble. Cause we got 2 on me.
Yeah, I had a couple I dropped in a box over here somewhere as well. I don't know what I did with it.
If I can get 8, then I can get a bit better food.
Where you at?
I'm in the storage room.
Okay, I'm going outside. I'll come out here.
Cart.
Yeah, you just throw it in the drop box whenever you need to put anything for food, by the way.
Where I pinged is where I died.
Does anybody else have any black marble?
I'm checking the boxes. I don't see any in there for right now.
I haven't seen any yet.
Unforgiven needs some backup.
Probably, yeah.
Which portal did you go through, Unforgiven?
Foggy.
Yeah, next time you want to wait till everybody's ready. Wait till we're ready first, and then we'll back you up. Everybody's trying to repair and stuff.
Oh wait, I need to grab some food.
All right, where's your body at?
I
I'll be
just
right back.
pinged it.
Oh, your body's back on the other portal, isn't it? By the snow portal?
It's not showing up on the map anymore.
It should be like halfway between the my portal and the other portal.
Yeah. Well, you want to go from this side or you want to go from the other side?
Up to you guys.
Unforgiven. Do you want to go from this side or you want to go back to TM's portal and go from that side?
Probably back to TM's.
All right, let's go TM's then. All right. All right. So now we're trying to recover everybody's gear, and then we'll get everybody back together again. Now, whenever you come out of a portal, a good idea is to push forward so that people can come out of the portal. All right. Do you see it on your map, Unforgiven? Because we're not going to be able to see it. Only you'll be able to see it.
Negative.
Huh. Did anybody pick up his gear when we were over there?
No.
No, Spotty was not far from Foggy's portal, the one that Ro put down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the wolves getting us. All right, I'm going to push back a little bit here. I remember it was up here on the hill. See, now it's daytime, so I don't know.
Oh, that's right. You died in the Mistland mountains.
Yeah, somewhere over here when we were climbing up. Remember we hit that kind of high plateau? Just kind of seeing if I can see his marker from over here.
Put that large shield away. It drains more stamina when you have it out.
I put down a string of lights leading up to that grave.
What kind of lights? These fog lights?
Yeah, if you look along the mountainside and go light to light, you'll probably find your way to it.
Okay. Yeah, smart idea.
I'm taking damage because it's cold.
Yeah, yeah. Let's try to get you out of the hit thing going down the hill. I hope these are the actual lights that you put down and not not just random lights that we're following.
Oh yeah, this is a spot.
I remember us stopping here, but I think we go up a little bit higher, and that's where it was.
It's up here. Oh yeah, on me.
All right, let's grab your gear and then back. We're gonna double back to the portal again. We never leave a man behind, everybody. We always help each other out. Number one rule: always look after each other. Be respectful is actually the number one rule, but look after each other is one of those rules. Now, if you do want to join us, everybody, you can go ahead and pop on the Discord right over here. You can go in and read the rules right here and click that green check mark right there. If you want to join us for some Valheim or join us later. All right, let's push back. Good idea there, Alan. Great job on those lights, by the way. That was a smart idea. Brilliant idea to put the lights down on the way so it helps us find our way back. Instead of pushing forward where we don't know what's forward, we've kind of already run through this area, so we know there isn't much in this area for the moment. That doesn't mean there's, not going to be some more here in a minute. But we're just kind of running along the edge of the mountain. Much safer for the mountains because we can take on the mountain items. Waiting for Ro here. Fog catch back up. Much easier for us to push back. All right, we're pushing back to TMs, and then we're going to go through that one and pop on over to Fogs. And this is one of the rare...
I had to take some time to gather resources to make food.
No problem. Might be a good time for a break, too, because we've been going for about almost 3 hours, so... Might be a good time, everybody. Let's get everybody back and get them secure, and then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back. One of the few times that I'm on point, everybody, and that's just because... just trying to get the crew back to where they're safe, and then everybody can regroup, and then we good. All right. Again, I'll watch and make sure everybody goes through. See how Ro's watching as well. I know that's exactly what he's doing. He's watching to make sure that everybody makes it through the portal first before he goes through the portal. That's what I typically do as well. All right, everybody taking an AFK break. Let's say 5 minutes or so. All right. So I'm just gonna park my character in here.
One of the chickens are out again.
And I'm gonna go ahead and mute them over there, and then we'll go ahead and try to bring up some fun for you guys in the chat. So while I'm taking a quick break here, you guys can do some words on stream right over here. Now, if you're not familiar with words on stream, hey Gorks, what's up? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. We're going to play some Leap later. Again, everybody, get that Leap installed. Get ready to go. Remember, it's 50% off on console, Xbox, PlayStation, and also... it's updating. Also on on PC. So it's like $15, which is a pretty good deal, I think. And we got a server already set up, and we are gonna go ahead and play that a bit. All right, there we go. So now how you play words on stream, everybody, is in the chat. You go ahead and you fix the words there, right? So they're anagrams. So basically what they are is, of course, all the letters are scrambled, and then you could just go ahead and type them in the chat. Now, one of the trick things of the thing is once you get one of the ones, you can't actually type another one in because you're going to have a little lock next to your name. And so you have to wait for that lock to go out before you can do another one. So you might have the right word, but because you've already done a word, you can't put the word in, right? So you have to wait a certain amount of time. Now, the more people that work together in the chat, of course, the more it gets unlocked. And then, of course, the further you get, all right? So if someone types something and then tries to type that word again, or a word that you know is or could be there, then you might type that word and then you get that word, right? Because they may be locked in that moment. If you followed along with that. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get this going. So go ahead and enjoy a little bit of words on stream while I take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. We'll put that away for right now. And we'll get back to this over here, playing some Valheim with my crew. So we've ventured a little bit into the Mistlands. Pretty scary, everybody. Even with my crew, who is fairly geared up, man, those things hit hard. Took out some of my crew there. And we thought we were big and strong and whatnot. We even got killed in the plains, which is should be at some point. You should be able to, those plains peeps should be a lot easier. Now, we've also unlocked some new things while we're at it. Oops. Drink my potion by mistake. I was trying to press number 4. There we go. We've unlocked some new building stuff in here. The black marble stuff. So maybe we'll make our base out of black marble. We'll see. I don't know. That might be a lot. That might be a lot of resource collecting. Now, if I feel like it's going to be too tedious for my crew, then I won't do that. But we'll see. Dub in the chat says, are those your stream glasses or do you wear those outside as well? These glasses right here are an homage. I typically like glasses like this, where they, these are my faraway glasses right here. I typically like glasses like this, where they are kind of, what do you call it, wireless, where they don't have all the stuff. But one of my favorite things to wear in Fallout are these glasses over here, which are called the fashionable glasses because I think they're funny. And so, boom, there we go, right? So yeah, I actually have the fashionable glasses that are in Fallout, which I think is pretty funny. Pretty funny little glasses that I wear from time to time just to do things. By the way, I also have some other funny glasses over here too, sent to me by St. Jude's. Right? Just too cool. Too cool. Yeah, Boss glasses there. And so I had a sponsor, sponsor GlassesUSA.com, sponsored my stream. It says, Kismet will sponsor you, your stream. And so I ordered myself some glasses, though I had to pay for them. And so I got them for reading glasses. Now, what happens when you're over 45, everybody? People who are over 45 already know this, but for those who are not over 45, you're both going to need reading and seeing glasses. See, my wife, her whole life, she didn't need glasses. I figured out I needed glasses when I was about 16, and I've had contacts, and then I got LASIK done. And without my glasses, I can see okay. It's actually worse when I use my glasses, and then I stop using them. It's actually worse, but these glasses, just enough to where it sharpens everything up so it's nice and sharp. And then also what it has is blue light in there so that it allows me to sit at the computer longer. So basically it helps against eye strain, which I have a lot of eye strain when I'm sitting here streaming for 8, 10, 16, 20 hours a day, 7 days a week, or I'm sitting here working on videos and stuff when I'm not on stream. And that does a lot of eye strain. I do sit a lot at my machines, and I am working on something constantly. And I'm always have stuff running at the same time. I'm always multitasking. Like right now, I got a bunch of videos processing that are going to go up onto YouTube and go out onto my various social media. All that stuff's working right now while I'm talking to you guys, while I'm streaming and playing with my crew. Because I'm it, everybody. I'm the everything person. I'm the leader. I'm the gamer. I'm the streamer. I'm the person who's doing all the business deals. I'm the person who's checking emails and and doing the videos and doing the audio and doing the mixing and doing all of that stuff and 3D animations when I'm doing that. I'm the everything person, and so I have to multitask to get more stuff done. Otherwise, there'd be no way. There's no way I could keep this stream going. So that's what it is. These glasses are an homage to the fashionable glasses in Fallout. So great question, by the way. Great questions. I give 1,000 Kiz caps in the chat, but I actually don't need them. I don't have to wear them. But everything is just ever so slightly out of focus. And actually, you can see most of my streams for a very long time. I don't have them on, but these have been helping me a lot. So big love to GlassesUSA.com for making some really fantastic glasses. And these glasses were not cheap. That's for sure. So I have 2 pairs of glasses. I have glasses that are close-up glasses or reading glasses. Not like reading like this kind of reading glasses, but more like sitting at the computer kind of glasses with that blue light in there. And then I have my driving glasses. So when I'm wearing those glasses, it's for when I'm driving and I can see further away. And again, I had LASIK done. And another thing when you have LASIK done, at least the older school LASIK, is the fact that you lose some of your night vision. So your night vision is a little bit worse, or a lot worse in my case. So you got to be careful when you're driving at night as well. So, a little heads up on LASIK. But it was great because for like 10 years, I didn't need glasses at all or contacts or anything. And that was awesome. But then, of course, when I crossed over the 45 threshold, I could get LASIK done again and have it fixed again. But, I feel like I kind of lucked out the first time because I've heard some horror stories about LASIK and people having trouble with their LASIK. But the funny thing is the person who did my LASIK is the person who did the wife's LASIK of my original eye doctor. You see what I mean? It's my doctor's wife's doctor. That did the LASIK. So I went to him, obviously, because, if anybody, an optometrist is going to know a good doctor to get your eyes lasered, right? And that guy was an excellent doctor, incredibly excellent. And the weird thing is, like, for so many years, everybody, you really don't realize how bad your vision has gotten. And mine was really bad since I was like 16. And someone's like, hey, what do you think of that poster over there? And I'm like, I don't know, I can't read it. And they're like, you can't read that poster? I mean, it was probably, 10, 15 feet away from me, and big giant poster, I could not read it. And so I used to sit in the back of the class too with all the troublemakers. And I couldn't even see the board. I could never, for many years, I didn't even realize it. Because I didn't realize everyone else didn't have that same problem. See, that's the problem with having that type of problem, that you don't realize that everybody else can see and you can't. And so then I got glasses for a while, and then I went contacts for many years, and then I abused them. So I couldn't use hard contacts anymore. I had to use soft disposables. I couldn't even use weekly soft contacts because I'd wear them for like 20 hours because I'd be working all the time. That's usually why. And so then I stopped using those. I got LASIK done. I had about 10 years of none of that. And my vision's still great, even without the glasses. So I can still read everything that's on the screen and whatnot, but it's just, a little bit out of focus, and then it causes my eye strain. So this helps a lot. So if you can get some glasses with some blue light on it, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it because it does make a huge difference. I mean, it really does. And I, more than anybody, I'm at the computer. Just last month, I streamed for over 200 hours, everybody. That's a lot of hours. It's among my most I've ever streamed here in the last 8 years. I think only in December do I stream about that much. For charity. I streamed for St. Jude's Children's Hospital, raised over $7,000 for St. Jude's. Pretty awesome. It goes directly to them through Tilted 5, which is awesome. Awesome. Dutch Sinzi? I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who is that? Let me Google that, find out who that is. I get people say, Kismet, you look like the guy from Breaking Bad. I forget his name because I have never watched the series. And then I look like... Tony Hawk is the one I get the most. Dunchies, let's see. I don't know who that is. Is that another streamer? Is that like something? I don't know who that is. See, the funny thing is I don't know all the other celebrities. Everybody are all the streamers. It's like people assume that we all know each other. Great example is I was sitting in the airport, right? And I got my Twitch partner shirt on, which I have actually my Twitch partner actually says partner on the back, but I have another one that says Twitch partner on the front. And some people started talking to me. They're like, "Hey, oh, you're a Twitch partner?" I said, "Yeah, oh yeah, I have a stream on Twitch, and I'm a bit older, so I have a little small community, and it's pretty awesome. About 25,000 followers." And they said, oh, and I said, what do you guys do? What brings you to TwitchCon? And they're like, oh, we're the mods. And I go, oh, I love mods. Mods are like the heroes behind the stream. At least I love my mods, and I love people who are always, there for their backing up their streamer. So I said, oh, well, who do you mod for? And they go, oh, we mod for Dr. Lupo. And I'm like, oh, cool. Who's that? Does he have a big stream? Is he a partner? And, everybody else around me just like looking at me like, you don't know who Dr. Lupo is? And I'm like, I had no idea. I had no idea who he was. Again, I'm busy, everybody. I'm the everything person here in the stream. So, I'm not watching every single stream and know who all the top people are. So I didn't know how big of a streamer it was. And so I was just talking to him. Yeah, cool. Oh, well, hey, man, appreciate you backing up your streamer. Mods are the best. Appreciate you guys big time. And then got on the plane and whatnot. And then I looked it up later, and apparently he's a big, gigantic streamer. So there you go. Had no idea. I had zero idea, everybody, because we all don't know each other. Though I do meet people all the time when I go to TwitchCon and meet new people. But the very top streamers, by the way, it's kind of like there's like a tier of streamers. If you want to be a streamer, everybody, there's the lower streamers or the smaller streamers. I like to call them smaller streamers. Some people call them the lower one. The smaller streamers from like 0 to 1,000. Those are the smaller streamers, just so you know, from 1,000 viewers. So, and then 1,000 viewers up to about 5,000 or 10,000. That's kind of the middle level of the streamers. And then you have your people who are the high tier who have, 10, 50, 100,000 people on their channel. And those 50, 100,000 people, you never see them, even as a partnered streamer. Even if I go in the partnered area, they're not in there because they have their own separate, like, higher tier partner area, right? It's like going into the club, everybody, for those who've ever been in the club. You go in the club and you got your general area, you got your VIPs, and then you got your super rich people who are even in their own next tier beyond VIP, right? And that's the way it is when you go to TwitchCon. But sometimes you see them. Like I'll see, I've met a lot of people like Soda Poppin' and, just a whole giant list of who I consider to be top tier streamers who are up at that level, who are just the nicest, kindest people. I'm like, because, I'm an old man, everybody, just so you know. When I'm walking up to, I look a lot better on stream than I do in real life because of good lighting. But I'm just some old guy coming and walking up to him, and he was real kind, Soda Poppin'. I'm like, hey, Soda, I forgot to, take a photo. My mods just reminded me I'm going to take a photo with you so I can put it on my Discord and show everybody that I ran into you at TwitchCon. This way you guys can live vicariously through me. I don't care, everybody. I don't need pictures with celebrities. I don't need to do selfies all the time. I'm of the old school where that's a bit vain, a bit, self-centered when you're doing that. But some people are all into that. They're like, oh my God, he's a celebrity. Oh my God, let me go interrupt his lunch with his kids and do, boundaries. Boundaries, everybody. Boundaries. If the guy's sitting there with his kids or a celebrity, female or male is sitting there with their kids and they're having lunch or they're doing something, he's off. Wait till the appropriate moment. Don't interrupt their dinner or lunch or whatever just because you're so excited to see them. Let them, have their moment and let them have a little bit of real life as well. And then, if they're walking out and you want to get their signature or whatever, if they're cool with it, then fine. But again, don't show up at their house. You never show up at someone's house as uninvited, everybody. I don't care if they're famous or not famous. Don't just show up at someone's house. That's not cool. That's invading their privacy and also making them going into the fight or flight mode. When you just show up, it's a danger to them. So don't do that. Don't ever do that to anybody. I don't care how famous they are. Don't show up to their house. But yeah, so again, some people are super cool. Now, some people are, just as you'd expect them to be. They got a little bit of ego now that they're famous and they are wealthy and whatnot. They don't realize that they just put their clothes on, put their pants on with one leg at a time, just like everybody else. Money does not make you better than everyone else. I've been very, very well off in my time. Not millionaire, but definitely lots of money. I've made over $1 million easily in my lifetime, more than some people make in a lifetime. But I spent all that money, and I was young, and I was very successful in my career. And I took all that money and I just wasted it because I wanted to live my life while I was young because I didn't think I was going to live this long. This is a long time to live, everybody. 50 is quite the jaunt, I tell you. It is quite the jaunt. But it's funny when I go in, and I tell the story all the time. When I go in like at midday to like the hospital or I go see my doctor or whatever, there's people in there who are in their 70s and 80s and look at me like I'm a baby. They're like, "Oh, you're only 50? Psh, you're a baby," which I like, right? When you get older, you like it when people tell you you look younger. That's a good thing. But when you're young, you don't like that because you're like, "Oh, you're just a baby. You don't know anything," that kind of thing, which happened to me too when I was younger. But I was in my 20s. Everyone's like, "Oh, you don't know anything," and I'm like, "Oh, really?" I said, "Yeah, watch. I'm gonna be your boss," and I did. I went and became their boss. That's how I did, everybody. I sure did in my youth. All right, let's get into it. So great question. Appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get back into it, my crew here. All right, everybody. How we looking? Was talking to the chat for a little while there. I see TM's running around in his tidy whities.
If you do your super move, it'll hurt him a lot more.
I gotta get some food on.
You gotta get him on level ground.
Yeah, no.
Back up, back up, back up.
Get up my weapon. Trying to get to my food here. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and restock some food here, everybody. So we're not out there and then suddenly run out of food. Let's get some of this.
It really does do a lot of damage that way.
All right, everybody, where we're at? Are we through Fog's portal?
We went through
TM's.
All right, coming through.
Oh yeah,
All
we
right.
should let Kiz hear this.
Oh, it's fantastic.
All right, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Found something for you.
Let's regroup first. All right.
Still here.
Oh, wait,
We're just
it's still here.
I'll be there shortly. I was reading Martin.
yeah, he's still
Hear
here.
that, kids? Look, 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 look. There it is.
I see it. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. Holy mackerel. Golly gee. Looks like a giant brain.
I think the pronunciation, or at least one of them, is y'all.
Y'all, really?
Yep.
Hey, I say that in Texas, y'all.
Which is apparently a bit of a joke.
Oh, well. Hey, my wife's from the South. I mean, y'all's like dude. In California, we say dude every second word, and they say y'all every second word.
Let it get.
If you hit those things on the very bottom, that's its weak point.
Yeah, let it come over here so we can get the loot, not kill him over there.
Ow, 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 ow.
How about you guys? I'm backing up a little bit.
Spawn some ticks.
I love the music with it. That's cool. The themed music.
No, I don't want to let kids.
Watch out for the ticks. They're up on the rock.
Oh God, having Fallout flashbacks.
If they get on you, roll.
Alright, so we got a couple new
when
items from
When I
that.
was hearing that, I had some grounded vibes for some reason with the spiders. You could hear the spiders before you saw them. You hear that big brain thing before you saw
Hey,
it.
Alan, we should head through these rocks right here. This little gap.
I'm actually not ready to really tank
right
right
back.
at the moment. I ate a bunch of stamina food.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh
You
man.
need some puke berries. Puke it all up.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Well,
go
unfortunate.
clear them.
I only have one fish wrap. So
who
I
needs,
really only got
healing
two
fluid?
good. I only have two good.
Do you have any
health foods.
skewers?
I have
Um,
skewers and lox pies, but I only have one fish wrap.
I don't have any fish wraps.
I got some sausage for you.
What is the health bonus on sausage?
50 maybe?
55.
55.
55. That might be the next best thing then. Did you just give me all of your sausage?
You know what? I should have that.
That's what she said.
Hey, keep it PG-13, bro.
I know,
On the stream.
But good news. Somewhere I
Very
picked up
slowly.
another piece of black marble, so
Hey,
we
there
can
you go.
actually return to base and build that thing.
Oh, let's go then.
Just
All
drop
right,
it.
return to base.
Yeah, I grab some extra some health food in base.
Is yeah, well, building that thing, then we might be able to make a couple meat platters.
Kids, I'm making characters. I was collecting wood for the base. Didn't really know what else to do. But the next day, I couldn't get on the server. Yes, Gorks, the server's not up all the time. The server's only up typically when unless I forget to change the password. The server's only up when I'm playing. So this way we're all playing together. So it's really only 10 p.m. to about 3 a.m. on Saturdays. Sometimes I do put the server up and just let it run. Like, great example, 7 Days to Die. You can get on that server, and that runs 24/7. But when we're playing together as a team, we only play all together, and we don't play separately. That's why. Because I'll go in and I'll change the password. And that's why you were able to get in, because Kismet forgot to change the password. And then I went in and I changed it. So sometimes because after I stream, everybody, I'm exhausted. I try to put every ounce of energy into my stream every single time, and then afterwards I'm just like, I'm just like batteries flashing zero, everybody. It's flashing zero there. Big time. All right, that was a big freaky mob. You see that big freaky mob, everybody? The Yell mob. I have to tell my wife that one. She won't believe me. She'll think I'm making that up. That's for sure. All right, so we got to wait for our tank to get some food and to get ready to rock. And once they're ready to rock, we'll get back to it. I actually should make myself some arrows while I'm thinking about it. That's what I should be doing. Let's get in here and make some arrows so we have the proper arrows for the proper thing. Oh, big lag.
Uncooked honey glazed chicken.
There we
I
go.
don't know what that is.
All right, needle arrow.
Based on-
Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm gonna make you
Honey, I'm
some
guessing
of this.
it's-
All right, I'm gonna make you some meat platters here.
Yeah, that would be wonderful.
See how well my crew works together. But we got
can make
our tank
salad
has to have the
now.
best food he can do, because otherwise, these mobs are just gonna one-shot everybody.
It's actually really good food, actually.
That mob actually
salads.
reminds me very much of the
80
dragons that you take
I
on. The
can
big
make
dragon, the
these
boss
platters.
dragon, that does that range fire
It's all the
attack.
box meat we have.
Fortunately, other than the meat platter, it seems like all of the stamina or
And there we go. All right, so I made as much as I could make there.
Omelet is.
Put the feathers
I
back.
can't remember if it's stamina or health, but it's a
Put the
food
things
one.
back in there. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and
Okay,
put
hold
my
on.
other
I'm sorry,
arrows
I'm
that
sick
I'm
of
not
stuffed
using
mushrooms.
pretty much back in the thing. And then I will swap these out, right-click them there. And that'll set those particular arrows as the priority.
Yeah,
Then also, while you're back at
stuff.
base, always a good idea to kind of clear any extra stuff that you have. And always be thinking about
I wonder what
repairing,
they got.
right? You always want to, when you're back at a base, if you got anything that needs to be repaired, now's a good time to get that going.
Honey glazed chicken sounds really good right now.
Work on my buff while I'm waiting. Now again, when you're waiting, best to keep busy, right? Keep busy, work on your buff, get your stuff repaired, get yourself some food, and get that going.
So that's
Anything that you can be doing simultaneously so people don't have to wait on you. People don't have to wait on
that's
you
bad, too.
when all of a sudden everybody's ready and
It's
then you
those
forgot to
meat
repair, or you forgot to put your stuff away, or you forgot to clear your inventory, or whatever it is.
And
You don't want the rest of the crew waiting on you.
potentially hard to
And this is
get
something we do in MMOs as well. You
No,
got
dude,
5
it's
minutes.
one lox,
After when we
one
come
secret
out of
meat,
an
one
instance and we're gonna do something right after that,
rabbit
you got
is
5
the
minutes to clear your inventory, get repaired, do everything you need to do, get more supplies, and be
Alright,
ready to
picked
go.
up one meat platter,
Because
so that's
40 people, or
$80.
if
Okay, that's
we're in a
what we
40-man
have.
raid, 39 people are waiting on you. And that's 39 people's time that you're burning because you got distracted. And I'm notorious for getting distracted,
So-
everybody. I get distracted quite easily. because
glazed
I'm
chicken
thinking of a whole
and the
bunch of
meat
other things that
platter
need to
are
be
the
done,
same.
right? Like, what is it the next goal we want to do? What is the next mission we want to get
Yeah,
going
they're
on?
the same
That
across the
kind of
board.
thing
And for
as
time,
the
too.
leader as well. So I'm just
Or
going to sit in here and wait till they're
30
ready.
minutes, 80 health.
You
26
sneaked in.
stamina,
Yes, you
5
did.
HP
You
protect.
sneaky.
I honestly wish they were like. an
Imagine
hour
if you
rather than,
piled
like,
into the
half
portal at the
hour,
same
25
time and there was a
minutes.
transponder
time
malfunction, you loaded in with someone
duration was
else's
actually
character.
doubled for
Yeah,
everything.
or they were half you and you were half them, like, you know, like a gene splitter.
Like in single player. I'm not worried
Right,
about
so
it
all of a
so
sudden
much.
one of you guys would have half red hair and then half brown hair. Yeah, that would be a problem. Yes, PG-13.
So it looks like
PG-13
a
there.
meat platter.
Watch out in there.
chicken,
Try not to
and
cuss in my
fire
in my
top.
stream. Not that I'm any saint, everybody, but I do it on
health
purpose.
food.
So people, when they're watching with their kids or they're
But
watching
I'm
on their
also good with
TV and
doing
whatnot,
pioneer
you know,
meat platter
again,
or
I'm not any
honey-based
saint.
chicken with,
I'm not saying I'm a
wheat
saint, but I do like to keep my
fine.
stream comfortable
Gotcha.
for people.
Well, I'm gonna have 9 of these meat platters for you. Well, 8 more.
Try to keep it comfortable, so you
It's
know,
fish
not
fry.
cussing every other word. And that's how I was when I was young, everybody. Every other word, man. That's who I grew up with. That's, you know, was F this and F that and F that and all the time, all the thing. It was almost like it lost its meaning because that you do it so often that it's just second nature to you. But people who don't do that all the
Last one
time
was in the oven.
makes them very uncomfortable. And really, it's unnecessary after a while. You'll find that just cussing every other word is unnecessary. I mean, when you hit
Oh,
your
I
thumb
have
with a
all
hammer,
stressful.
you're going to feel better. You
Mine's
let
like
a
right
bunch of
back.
those go. Hopefully your kids
Yep.
are not around.
Feet
Make you feel a little better then.
you, Alan.
But again, just doing a string of you know, 4-letter words doesn't make you more exciting. It just makes you unable to
It's the,
control yourself.
Mist Hair Supreme, that's 85 health.
At least it was for me.
What don't we have from that?
It says it takes Jotun puffs, carrots, and hair meat.
Hair meat.
Is it required cooking station level 6 or something?
No, level 5. 5's the max.
Let's go look around while they're chatting. Now, this is our base here, but I did a big tour last time. Actually, I put a video out on it eventually. But as you can see, we've got a bit of a dock going down here. We have our main base over here. I built the storage area and the portal room. They built out a bit more fancier, but very cool forge area over there, and then also the cooking area. And right now they're
What was
collaborating, trying to get food going.
Carrots, Jotun puffs.
And then some of my members, what they do, yeah, look at, you did a good job.
the name
They
of the
work on
recipe, Doc?
different things. So they'll work on,
Mist Hair
like,
Supreme.
taming the beast. Ro's been out here doing a great job taming our Loxus, which eventually we want to go ahead.
I do not
Is there a
have
way
that
to
either.
heal Loxus? I'm going
I think
to
we
ask
have to
Ro that.
cook it.
Oh, yeah, I see. Uncooked
And-
mist
I'll wait till they're
Yeah.
in a
Gotcha.
lull in their
Yeah,
conversation.
you gotta make it and then bake it.
Hey, Ro, is there a way to heal our Loxus out here?
Yes, feed them.
I'm making some of this honey glazed chicken.
Well, there we go. Now we know. Now we know.
That's why I just asked
there
about
it is.
the berries.
I missed it. So what he did is he went in and he lined this with stone because these
So then
guys
there's
are
actually
super
3
heavy damage.
health foods at
So one of the fun things to do is eventually, when we get enough of them, we're going to put saddles on all of them, and we're going to do a victory ride. So we're going to take all of my crew, and we're just going to go around with our Loxes and run around. Because now they added the ability to go in and tame the animals and ride the animals, which is super cool, I think.
Yeah, it's a little story.
So we'll get that going on eventually. Now what Ro's doing is he's taking these berries that you get from the plains, because these mobs are...
Tame shriekers.
Look at that, it's pushing him up on the next level.
No.
Maybe we
Pretty
should have
sure
built it
there's
up a little bit
nothing
higher.
in Mistlands we can tame.
Look at that, Ro. They pushed him up on the wall there. You see that? They pushed the other guy up on the top.
Yep, they will pyramid.
There we go. Oh, where's Smashy at? Did you find Smashy? He was way up on the hill last time.
Haven't found him yet.
Poor little Smashy. He was way up on the hill up here. Oh, there's a dead one right here. Dead mobs. He was way up on the hill here. We didn't have the saddle, so instead of making one, I thought I'd just leave him there. He might have got killed. I'm gonna go look for him real quick here.
So I picked up a piece of soft tissue. I don't know what dropped it though.
I think maybe one of the rogues or
Don't see
something
it.
might have dropped it.
Don't see him.
Okay, because yeah, I came across it just sitting on the ground.
Big old winter storm up there.
It's in one of the drop boxes.
Yeah, we're a ways from being able to use that though.
Yeah.
Nice to find a tower.
Some mushrooms. All right, how we looking, everybody? We don't want to run out of time.
I think Warforge is finishing up a couple more foods.
All right, always try to keep things
Somebody
going.
get some about 2 or 3 cooked honey chicken.
I just picked up 2 that managed to launch
Perfect.
itself all the way to the door.
That's what I was looking for. Here you go.
See, I picked up a little bit of food and I put it in the drop
so
box.
that should be 7 total.
Yes.
Okay.
Now again, you know, as the leader, everybody, sometimes I got to give him a little poke to say hurry up. Though sometimes I take forever, like my intro this time. It took like an hour. But then again, I gave them an hour to get ready so that you know, they could do all the things they need to do, like farming and collecting resources and getting food ready and doing all that stuff. Because I know that's a thing. I know that you have to prep, and then also peeps who weren't with us here last time, they could get their armor going and they could get all of that going. But all of this stuff is time consuming because you have to, you know, you have to farm the loot, you have to collect the loot, you have to bring it back, you have to go ahead and then cook the stuff up. Just like making potions, it takes time for them to ferment and all of that stuff. And then also you can only collect this stuff at nighttime and so on. So all that stuff takes
4
time.
of these
And that's why I always
Tear
feel
Supremes.
that the most valuable thing in everything that you're doing is this room right here. Why is it the most valuable
Right
thing?
now,
Because
I'm
everything
carrying
in this
8
box
meat pies,
represents
8 meat
my
platters,
team's
and
time,
7 honey
right? And your
glazed
time is your most valuable asset. And
cook
so
these
everything
and
in
put it in
here
the
we don't want to
box.
lose because people
Or you
spend a
can
lot
keep
of
them
time
on you or
collecting it
whatever.
and then putting it into those boxes. So a lot of times,
Might keep 'em
this is
on,
why I put this kind of in the
just
center.
so no one accidentally uses them.
And see this? We got a beautiful view as well, everybody. Look at this beautiful view from our base.
Yeah, they're the best.
So again, when we leave the base, typically I will also close all the doors as well. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down here, like this, just to hopefully keep peeps from going in there. Oh, what do we got in here? We got little piggies. What we got in here?
My health is currently 247,
Nice.
Carrot seeds.
and that's not even. That's only using a meat platter, a Lux meat pie, and a fish
You
roll.
can throw those seeds back on the ground, kids. There you go. Thank you.
What's in
Usually
there?
where
Is,
the
this
chickens
the
are, but I
chickens?
killed them all. Yeah, but I killed them all.
Okay. A little aggressive there. Little aggressive. I killed them all.
Yeah, here's the other 2.
I'm just kidding with him. He knows I'm just kidding with him, everybody. Yeah. Well, aren't we out of chickens now, or where do we get chickens from?
Now I got some eggs.
Oh, okay.
Now they keep getting loose, and my chicken, automatic chicken egg drop thing didn't work either yet.
Well, now we know the eggs are before the chickens, right?
Yes, sir.
Now we know that age old. What came first, the chicken or the egg? In Valheim, it's the egg. Because what I just figured out there, everybody, when he says I've got
Most of
eggs,
us are
that
right.
means he can take the eggs and incubate the
Yep.
eggs to make the chickens.
Yeah, I'm just
And
finishing
so
up the
that's
food
how you
right
make
out of the
chickens.
pen for
But
the
you don't need the
box.
chickens to make the eggs if you already have the eggs. But if you don't have the eggs, then you need the chickens to make the eggs. I don't know. It still doesn't totally clarify it perfectly, but I'm going to say the eggs come before the chickens. So there we go. Yeah. So again, yeah, the only time it's up, the server's up 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time through 3 a.m. Usually, unless we go really long. Sometimes we go very long here in the stream. All right, are we ready? Going through TM's portal?
Yep.
All right, let's
I'll
go.
join you in just a minute.
All right,
Can't
let's
see
do
a
this.
thing.
Let's do it.
I think we're gonna have to start going straight towards the water from our location. So almost straight
Yeah.
north.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too.
Yeah, we'll get the water's edge, and then we'll circle back around and see if we can find a bigger area on the far side of the mountain, maybe.
Yeah, right through that gap there, Al.
If we group up, I can drop bike there.
Let's get up where Alan's at, and then we'll group up on him.
Oh. Try to get at it right first. That's okay.
Yeah, Fog. Don't run past him. Make sure you let him on point.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it. I wasn't looking.
All right, go ahead and drop it. Whoever said they were going to do that buff, go ahead and do it.
I did.
Oh, okay. Keep on rolling then.
Yeah, I think you and Fog were too far away.
Yeah, I missed it. Yeah. All right. I missed out on it, but that's okay. I'll be fine. I'm just going to be in the back anyway.
But luckily, we're just sliding down at the moment.
And I'll wait till theirs runs off in about 5 minutes, and then I'll do mine as well. Somebody brought a portal, right?
I see a tower there to the left.
Hey, Ro, you want to grab a portal?
And oh, I think that's actually a building. There's something up to the left too. You see that? Higher
Yeah,
up.
it's a dwarven
Finally.
spot.
Oh, we've
Oh,
got
nice. Yes.
Ooh,
Munin
neato.
and Hugin. Or Munin and Hugin.
Hadouken!
Now they do carry something that we need, but you have to.
Take care, warrior. I'm going to mute him for a second. Take care, warrior. You happen upon the Fall or Endeavor clan, long separated from their kin, Navalier, trapped here. They still toil, expecting a reprieve that will never come. It's a sad fate.
I'm just going up here.
Oh, that's Mininin. Oh, cool looking in here, neato.
Dude, they have like male and
there's
female
something.
dwarves.
Oh, yeah, they're attacking something out there.
Yeah, do not engage.
Oh, seekers.
Let them handle it.
Whoa.
Oh, they got a lot of mages.
Yeah.
Dude, you should come up here. It's very creepy up here.
Can we open
I
this
found-
crate while they're busy?
No.
Okay.
Okay, if we're going to try to do that, let's all get. I have
So- Well, let Kiz see everything before we do anything.
Yeah.
no. Before that, I have yoke.
There's actually a big open space next to this place.
Trying to go up the
Like
trying to go up the stairs, but these guys keep running up and down the stairs. Hold on a second, everybody. I'm gonna look around here for a second before we push on.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on.
All right.
We're just strategizing.
Crates.
You think you want to
Diverger
fight
component
in the
crate.
southwest there?
Hmm.
Is that where you're noticing the big open space? Oh yeah, right where you are. Do you have any lights to throw down?
I do
Definitely
not.
tagging this tower.
I'll throw downs.
This dwarf king on stair looks. He's a justice for Marson.
What kind of stuff is this? This
He has
is
reason not to trust us.
Black Marble Tower. So we'll
I
just
just
call
don't
this
know if it is farmable land yet, though.
Marble Tower. I feel like we want to take this
Nope.
tower from them. This be our portal area right here. But I
Can't
think
be
they would.
cultivated. Oh, here you go, Kiz.
There's like so many mages in here, kids. I don't think we'll survive this.
If you come over towards me whenever you get a chance.
I don't know where you're at. I'll come down.
Outside.
What's with those things at the top there, Alan and TM?
The
Those-
crate?
The
crates.
crate?
Yeah.
Well, the
Yes.
crates are just crates, but there's that magical looking crate that's
Yeah.
important.
There's a crate up there with a rune on it, and it's got some goodies in it that we need, but if we open that crate, we aggro all the dwarves.
Ah, okay. Well, let's not do that right now. All right, where are you at?
Well, so
Outside and to the left.
I will say what's in that crate is gatekeeping us from basically any more advancement into the Mistland.
Do you think you
Don't we
could
need-
tank all of these the guys if we aggroed them?
Not exactly.
Don't we need
We
cores
I got
from a
you.
dungeon first?
well, we need cores, but I mean that doesn't unlock anything without what's in that crate.
True. I mean,
I got a
Whoa.
yak there just in case, so all of us.
Oh, the big
So-
giant ancient sword over here.
Yep.
Hold on a second there, Fog. What do we need to? We need a black metal thing to get this, right?
Correct.
All right.
But so far we found ancient armor and then this giant sword.
Yeah, so I'm sure something's been wielding that. I'm sure we're going to run into it at some point. Don't tell me, though. When we run into it, we'll surprise the chat with it. All right.
See, here's another sword right here too.
Oh, cool. Man, this is they did a good job on this, I think. You know. Very cool.
So we kind of need to form a strategy to take on this tower.
Well, can we? You think if we tag them, we're going to get all of them, or can we slow pull them? You know what I mean, one at a time, or?
Well, why don't we do this? Do a sacrificial run and grab it out.
Wait, hold on.
Hold-
Come towards Froggy before we do this. I got yak there, so we got magic resistance.
No, don't pop anything yet.
Yeah, wait.
We
Let's
need
do
to
a
come up with a plan.
Yeah, plan
No.
first is portal down first. So portal down first in not close by so that we have a portal. So Ro, if you got your portal, let's put it somewhere close. Maybe
There's a
behind
route
you.
to the south of us. We can dig down a little bit and put it down there. So it's indestructible.
All right, Ro.
Okay, so
No.
I see
Yeah.
1 healing mage and 3 attack mages. 3 rogues.
If you want, I can run in and if someone stay up top. I'll get them all out and then destroy it and just stay up towards the thing and I'll just die.
just note that
Well, the
whoever
thing-
grabs
so-
what's in the box cannot go through the portal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they got to do, run.
But
Yes.
also,
But we're nearby the water, which is
if
good.
we don't kill all the dwarves, then those dwarves will forever be angry.
Are they forever? Is it forever?
Well, so
Or
in
is there
single
time?
player, I left 1 healing mage left in a tower, and several in-game days later, it's still angry at me.
Gotcha.
So I don't know if it's forever, but it's certainly a long time.
Well, we're about to
Gotcha.
find out. All right, Warforged, take
Huh.
Ro to that spot you're talking about so he can put his portal down. And then this way people can run back, and then we just keep the battle going until we wipe them out. All right.
I think. So there is a healing mage. He's a mage with a yellow
I
getup.
I don't
That's
have portal makings. Mine's out. The portal makings I took, I made out, left out the planes.
Okay, we have no portal. All right. Right, let's go back
I
and get a
just
portal
don't
first.
marked.
Yeah, let's
And
get.
asked as I was halfway sliding down the hill.
No biggie, no biggie. We can just run back. All right, let's push back. Let's push back before we try this. We got it marked. We know where it's at. Let's push back toward the
Yeah.
portal.
I've got
Clear
it
out this
marked.
area a little bit first.
Figure out if there's an easier way back. Because we can't go back the way we came. Those were sheer cliffs.
You know what we should do? You know how when we took on the boss, we built a kind of archer tower? Maybe we should build an archer tower and get up on the archer tower like we did last time. Build a little something like that. What do you guys think?
Well, maybe, but they have fireballs and
archers.
whatchamacallit?
And they've got crossbows and
Yeah, crossbows. that's it.
fireballs.
Oh, no, what if we make the archer tower out of like the mountain itself? Like we hollow out part of the mountain, just have an archer tower in there.
I just can't help but think
That should
that
be
our
enough.
best strategy is just to get the drop on all of them.
Everybody pick
Like-
one and just go.
Basically, yeah.
Does
All right,
anybody
just-
have enough
just
mats
wail
for
'em.
a bench?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I
Alright,
got
this should
some.
be a good spot to start.
I got some copper scrap and copper drop all around here too. Weird.
Yeah, there's a number of things in the mist that drop copper and iron.
All right, let's put a box down too, so we can put I can put this copper down, and then we probably want to build a wall up here, so when people are running back, they don't get dragged onto.
So that was all my wood to put that bench down.
All right, let's push back to the portal. Push back to TM's portal, and then we'll get another portal, and then put one down there, and then we'll do this because some people are going to die. That's just the way it is. Not everybody's been fully upgraded.
Yeah, let's keep going up the mountain.
Well, I have no confidence in myself making it out of this.
Yeah.
We only need one of us to survive.
Really, all we need is the portal to survive. That's why we want to get our portal first. Because if you think about it, all you really need is the portal. If you've got the portal, then you can just keep coming back over and over again.
Actually, just go ahead and run the rest of it back to the portal. I'm going to put some lights down to mark the way.
Whew, gonna need some stamina for this one.
I'll grab some portal supplies, but I don't know whose is open.
Minus. Forge.
Okay.
I have no idea what just killed me.
2-star wolf.
Oh, okay. There was no sign of anything, no noise, just told me I was dead.
Well, I just killed a 1-star.
All right. Now, if you're like me and your buffs ran off, make sure to get your buffs while you're back at the base. All right. A lot of false starts, everybody, but it's good to go in a kind of coordinated
That wolf
attack
is dead, bro.
because where we're at right now is not everybody who's fully
Not coming back to you,
upgraded.
Alan.
And even Alan, who's fully upgraded, can't tank that many mobs. Even if you are fully upgraded and you go out to the plains and you pull too many mobs, you're gonna die. Especially with a bunch of 2-stars on you. You have 5 2-stars on you. Kiss your butt goodbye. I don't care how good your gear is. At least at this stage. Now, of course, later we might be getting even better gear. We'll see.
There might be a dungeon near that tower too. We'll just have to look around it though.
But we want to get that tower done, and if we got to die over and over again, we're going to do it. Don't forget healing potions, everybody. If you don't got at least a couple of them on you, definitely want to snag some of them up. All right.
One of those fermented.
And so I
had
got
grabbed
some
one
stuff
blood
too.
bags earlier.
Repair. Right there. Random drop box with some loot in it. There we go. And all that off me. And I'm ready to go. All right. Everybody getting prepped again. Again, everybody's portals taken up. We really need to fix the portals. We'll probably do that next time. I'll get my portal moved so it's not under mine, so I can bring a portal with me. And we'll get everybody's portals moved around a little bit. Hey, thanks for the follow. The Road Show coming in, showing some love. Thank you very much. Thanks to Dub also for that follow earlier. Player X as well with the 4 months of sub love. Appreciate that earlier. I don't remember if I called you out or not, so I'm going to call you out again right now because my stream, I do whatever I want. There you are. Thank you again, Interplayer X. Thank you so much for that support. Also, big love to Crazy earlier on, as well as KL Mac. Thanks for coming in, saying them kind words. Appreciate all the peeps coming in tonight, showing that love. We've been having lots of fun, of course, tiptoeing our way into the Mistlands. We've been doing good. We've been kicking some booty, and we got some booty kicked. As it goes.
There you go.
I surprisingly have not died yet, which is amazing, but there we go. All right, how we looking? Do we got yours down, Warforge, or what?
Yeah, I do believe it's already down.
Yes,
All
it's
right.
down.
Awesome. Because I noticed it was up, but I didn't want to go through it if I didn't know where I was going. There we go. All right. Oh, let's again.
Boxes.
Let's block off this front area here with a bunch of wood. Everybody bring wood to block that off. And build out a big doorway so whoever gets killed don't have to directly get owned. One of the things you should do if you do portals is put some guarding around it, and you'll see us do that where we build just little fences around it. This way when you come out of the portal, there's a bit of lag, there's a bit of delay while your game is loading, and I've actually been killed coming right out of the portal because you don't have it blocked off, so the mobs are right by the portal, you're coming through, you're still loading, and they're hitting you, and you die coming out the portal. So that's a good idea to kind of block off the portal for the people who are running back in there. So
There, slide over to you.
there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a little bit. I only had enough for 2 things.
What?
I meant walls, not little side things.
No, I was putting those down to give us a base of how far it was going to be.
Oh, I see. All right, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and run down the hill here a little bit. Try not to aggro them, obviously. All right.
Make sure everyone eats. Yeah, unfortunately, this is all too hard to plant anything in.
All right, so are we going all melee on this? We're just going to pick some peeps and just go ham on it? Is that what we're doing?
So I think the main thing is we want to take out the healing wizard. He's the one with the yellow coat at the door here.
All right, I
He's
say we
this
all
guy
just
right here.
yeah, we all just stand right over him, and when we say go, everybody starts wailing on him.
Okay.
So
The green one.
a number of people,
Sorry, Alan.
a few people should take out this guy immediately because he is really annoying to take down. I would suggest Foggy be one of them, because Foggy's got that sword, and that'd be good to use. A few of us with maces should be up at the top to, 1, grab the thing, and 2, there's 3 mages at the top. So we can probably focus
Okay.
down those mages real quick too.
Let's put Warforge and Row on the inside. Unforgiven, Foggy, and Alan. I think you're gonna have to tank this rogue. I think this rogue is gonna one-shot me. Once you work, we'll work 4 down here, and then them 2 up there, and then once we get them down, we'll switch.
With maces, your first hit should be your power hit.
Everyone
So-
else click uppercut.
So the
Yeah,
alt.
everyone get close to me. I'd be there.
Okay, hold on before you buff. Hold on. So it's alt key, right?
It's the middle mouse button to do your power attack.
Oh,
third
okay. See, I forgot. Middle mouse button. All right. Okay, go with buffs. All right, everybody in position? All right. Hope you guys got your wheels filled out.
Tell us when you guys are in position.
All right, Alan, you're the one who's going to say go, all right? Oh, wait. You just pushed me off the hill.
Figures are standing on the stairs. This will be interesting.
Hold on. We got to wait for him to walk
Me and
back.
Ro are ready.
All right, Alan. When you're ready.
So, Unforgiven, are you going to take out the rogue? Or tank him at least? I can't hear you, Unforgiven.
We got
Yeah.
a rogue going down the
Mic
stairs.
was up. Sorry.
Alright. Rogue going down the stairs, mage going up. You guys set up there?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Well, that sucked.
Oh yeah.
The whole top of the building just collapsed.
Yeah, I had a feeling it might do that.
And I fell to my death.
Yep. Same
I
here.
got knocked down the hill.
Rogue is down. Rogue is down.
Let's keep swinging.
Try and
Pull
take
him
out the
away from the
mages.
tower so we can.
I knew that's how that was going to go.
I got the mage.
I
and
knew
Rogue
that's
on
how
me.
that was going to go. All right.
Yeah, you're on your own, Unforgiven. I've got some on me.
Just try to kite them till we run back, everybody. Most of us are dead. I knew that's how that was going to
running
happen.
all around, so be careful.
That was fantastic, boys.
All right, here we go.
All of my stuff is inside.
All right. Remember, Warforged
Oh,
portal,
there's
everybody.
some
Serious lag
seekers.
going on.
All right, we're going to die a lot, everybody, but that's all part of the fun. All part of the fun. Running back in.
That was fun. That was hilarious.
Here we go.
Well, fortunately, we got down the healing mage, so these guys won't reach it.
Now, the trick is to get in there and get your loot without pulling aggro. And if I do pull aggro, that's okay because now they're on me and Alan doesn't have to
The
tank them
Seekers are
all.
keeping them busy, so.
And the trick is try not to run too close to them because if you run too close to them, they'll switch aggro onto you. So it just so happens that I was trying to run around the outside, and then that's
another
the side
mage
he was
down.
moving toward, and I died. Now you do lose skill points when you die a lot, and that's okay. You can always get them skills back, no big deal. I don't consider it a big deal, everybody. You just keep playing the game, you'll get your skills back as you go. And I never mind dying. That's all part of the experience, all part of the fun. You just keep on keeping on. And again, now I've died in 2 separate places. And I feel like more deaths are coming soon.
That's another rogue down.
Again,
So
just
I've
trying
got a
to
mage
sneak
and a rogue
by,
on me.
find my stuff.
Watch out, that mage is on you, kids. Oh,
Too late. Didn't even see him. Didn't even see
Yeah,
him the
he-
second I grabbed it.
I rode on you guys as you ran past,
Yeah.
and I didn't realize until it was too late.
Yeah, see, again, I tried to run around the
That's
outside like that, but then I didn't even
This
see the
road
mob.
is
Mob
almost
comes
dead.
out of nowhere. This game is real notorious for mobs coming out of nowhere. And just like
Yeah,
attacking you
yeah,
from
yeah.
behind for no reason. Even though you
Got a
just
mage
looked
coming
that
up behind
direction
you,
2
Alan.
seconds ago and there was no
Torch.
mobs there, and then all of a sudden your
It's
mob's
just a
there.
frost mage from that
So the trick is if you got people
I've still got all
tanking,
the
you just
buffs
keep
above
running
the
back
buffs.
as much as you can. Now, I could buff up first before I run back, but I'm just going to lose those buffs over and over and over again. So it's not really worth my time to waste those buffs. Just like I'm also not buffing my character as well. So I'm going to get my stuff back and then do what Fog's doing, and that's try to get back out of here to the safety of our base, which is why we added a door to the base. And I see Fog's coming in next, so I'm going to leave the door open. Or he's going in that side. And then that gives us a minute to come back here and get our gear back up again. And then also to
clear?
eat our food
Let me check.
and
Hang
do
on.
all of that stuff. And take a minute. It'd be great to have a bonfire right here, too. And now we got the stamina. Now we got the gear. Now we're going to go try some more. All right, how are we looking? Where's all the baddies? Are they inside?
I think they're all down.
Oh, nice job,
Oh,
everybody.
wait, no, what's on you, Warford?
I hear him.
I think they're on the staircase.
Oh, yeah, I had to step out.
I don't see it.
I think he's glitched in there somewhere. It's like inside
Oh,
the
okay.
staircase or a wall.
Oh, I thought
Or in the
Yeah,
flooring,
everybody-
maybe.
Look out.
Everyone step out. And then one person go to the top to get that. Or maybe kids should go upstairs to get that box.
I'll get it, because I've got a lot of health, so
Oh, I can get it.
take
I got
whatever you
it. I
give
got
me.
it. Let me show the stream, bro. Let me show the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the floor.
Yeah, he's in the floor. He's stuck in the flooring.
All right, how do I get it? Do I have to hit it with an axe or what?
Hit it with anything.
Yep. Hit it with anything.
If you use an axe, you can middle mouse click to do the overhead chop.
I totally forgot to use my skill, even though you guys told me to earlier. Totally got distracted. Okay, well, don't switch then. Come on, switch. There we go.
If you axe, you can. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
All right.
Diverger extractor.
There you go.
Ah, very cool.
And actually, where we have our portal, just head towards where we have our portal.
Yep.
I'm on it. All right, up the hill. Now again, see, that was a smart idea. Kismet got that in place because I knew that was going to happen,
those
right?
crates actually really
Because
soft
we're
to
not as geared up as
Oh,
everybody
nice.
else.
Sweet.
And eventually we'll get everybody to max gear.
Okay,
But we
Robbie,
also
make sure
are going to
kids
move
get
on
some
to
of
better
that.
gear. Okay, yeah, this
Yeah,
is
I'll
something that we
throw it.
can't take through the portal. So I'm going to put it in the box. It's in the left box, everybody, if you want to grab it to just to see it.
Just bring it over here.
Well, let's all pick it up.
Yeah, let everybody pick it up first so they can discover it. Now, that's
Also,
I'm
I
always
put some
thinking of
soft tissue
my
in the
crew,
box
everybody.
so
So I put
everybody
it down
gets
so
some
everybody can get it. So those who haven't done it before can be part of it. Right now, again, so you hear some of my crew talking about that they've already done it in solo games. Again, for the people who haven't done it, like me, it's cool to go in and be
That's
part of
tricky
that.
as boys, but that was amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. What I should have done was started with my big
That'll
attack.
actually
I
not
realize that now.
Smoother than I
I
thought
forgot.
it would.
I did.
I know. I love how the first thing happened that the floor collapsed under you boys.
Yeah, it totally. Everything just flew. I think it's because the frost mage was underneath us. One of them.
For piercing
I think he
something.
just tore out the whole floor.
Yeah, I mean, if they threw out any fireballs, that would have done it too.
Now, my team's really kind as well, everybody. They
Those
let me
top
do
floors
stuff
are
so you
actually
guys
very
can see it on
friendly,
stream, because
right?
that's what I'm
But
doing. I'm a
I
streamer.
don't think I went into any
And so
tower
I'm kind of
in my
showing off the
single player
game
that
as I
didn't
go
have that
along as
top
well.
collapse.
So they'll say, hey, Kismet, come grab the thing. Come do the thing. So I do appreciate when they let
Okay,
me
I'll grab
get to
the
do that stuff.
extractor.
All right, I got the thing. Does everybody get it?
Where?
Oh, I'll put it back
It's
in the
in the
box.
box.
Left box, bro.
You still need a core to use that?
Not to make the extractor.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to.
Just need cores for all the workbenches and stuff.
I just
It's
realized there's
black
actually
metal.
2 roots right here.
Okay, I got the extractor. What do we do next?
You
Right.
get 5
Just-
black metal bars.
We have some at the TM. Oh no, but they're just ore, the scrap.
Yeah, we need to
But we
smelt
can
them.
bring the stuff over here to smelt it.
Yeah, and I had a little bit of copper in there as well. What did I do with that copper?
I will return to base and grab this stuff to smelt black metal if somebody else wants to go grab it from the other portal.
I got it.
We do have some smelted black metal, but
Sorry?
we
Duke
do
it
have
up there.
smelted black metal at the base.
Krog, stubborn fools. A virgin will tolerate strangers and vagrants, but they are quick anger, so you upset them, which I am sure you will manage to do sooner or later. Vagrants, but they are quick to anger should you upset them. There we go. I'm sure you will do sooner or later. Yep. I sure did there. There we go. I heard him and I saw that he was nearby, but I didn't realize he was up on top of that thing, hiding over there. All right. I feel like we want to get in here and more copper stuff. Whoa,
That's
So,
it.
well, on there, it's down there, kids.
still in there.
We
I
need
forgot.
10 iron to build the blast furnace there.
That tells you my attention span. I've already forgotten he was in there.
All right, bringing 20 black scrap back.
We still need 10 iron though.
We could be knocking
I don't
down
know
these
the best
pillars
way to
over
do
here,
this.
right? That are outside this base.
Yeah, what do we need to make a black metal pickaxe? We can get the iron from the sword right here.
Yeah, let me look.
I think we need the next upgrade up.
Yeah.
Oh, we need the forge, don't we?
Hang on. I'm coming back with a black iron pickaxe.
Oh, sweet.
I'm putting the rest of the Yggdrasil wood into the metal box.
Did that just take Yggdrasil wood?
Yep, 3 Yggdrasil wood and 25 or 30 black iron. I
Yeah.
sent
Oh.
more to smelting.
Oh shoot.
Do I not have my thing on? Oh, I don't have my little misty guy on.
Yeah, I went
Aha!
to the chat.
There we go. That's
And
better.
like,
I forgot
we
to turn
had,
it on when I reset my
I
gear.
grabbed the whole pack because I didn't know how much.
I should really upgrade my pickaxe, everybody. I think I still
Guess
got
I
like a bronze
Should've
pickaxe,
used
yeah.
those earlier,
Like an hour and a half later.
'cause I was waiting on that
Hour and a half later on that one. I'll let my crew do that one.
upgrade from my antler.
All right, you guys digging this in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys enjoying this. I'm having a great time. Having a good time with my crew as always.
Meantime,
Ro's getting the thing. What's that sword drop, Ro?
Iron ore.
Ah, sweet.
I think it's supposed to drop iron and copper, but I think it's bugged right now.
And we could use all of that to get some forges up. Too bad we
Don't
can't
forget
find
doors
this guy in the building. We could utilize this building too. Just take the whole building down, get all that. Wait a minute, can't we use a bench over here and just use the stone table and just tear that thing down?
As soon as we got 2 iron to build a stone table.
I think Ro's getting it right now.
I have 2
Okay.
copper. 2 copper bars, should I say?
By the Warforged portal, there's now a smelter, a normal smelter. We need
Yeah,
10
tell my peeps
iron
go to
build
town,
a
everybody.
blast furnace up here. Melt down the black iron that we need to make the extractor.
Anyone want to grab some coal?
Oh yeah.
All right, made ourselves a little mini base.
Going now.
Trying to close the gate. A little lag going on there. There we go. Close it right in Warforge's face. But there we go. See how my team goes right to work, everybody? I find that pretty awesome. That my crew just goes right to work. Whoa,
Someone else got. Oh, there it is. It's all on the ground there. Good.
whoa! It just like was like raining iron. Throw it back your way. There you go. Raining iron. So again, what they're going to do is smelt up a bunch of stuff, and we're going to basically
like
instead of
there's
taking
still
all the
more
stuff
of that
back to our
sword
base, where
around
we'd
here.
have to, we'd have to go out to the water, get on
There's
a
another
boat,
sword over
and
by
then
me, Ro.
boat it all the way back,
There's a
all the way
second
over to
sword.
here. Right, we're way up here, and we'd have to boat it all the way back there. We're just going to build it here. And that's one of the things that we've done in this playthrough is build at the local location instead of carting it all the way back. I feel like it takes way longer to cart it back than it does to maybe find that resource that you need nearby. In this case, in the Mistlands, apparently we have copper and we have iron, so that will help us basically establish our base and then be able to refine that stuff to make the thing that we need to make. So let's see how that goes. Hey, Bomo in the chat. Yeah, lots of 1s in the chat. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. We're having a good time. Now remember, this is open to everybody. If you want to come join my team, you're welcome to. You can go ahead and check it out on the Discord. You can pop on over there, discord.gg/Kismet, or just click the link in the chat. It'll take you right over now. And then read these rules right here. It should drop you right here into the rules section when you're in there. If not, you just go right to the top, click the rules. You read the rules, go right to the bottom, boom, click that green check mark, and boom, you'll find the server info in there. And you're welcome to come join us
Okay, if you guys
as
want
well.
to make this instantaneous,
We
should go
do
sleep.
we
It
do
should
let it
produce
open
all
to
this,
everyone. Now, if you do
iron
join
that
us
we
here
need
in
real fast.
Valheim, we do
Right.
ask that you do start
Yeah,
a
Is it
new
all
character.
under
You
everything's
don't have
there?
to delete your old character. You
there
can
is
make
not
multiple
right
characters
now.
here in the
I
game.
put one in the
And
chat
then
already, so-
join us, and then of
Yeah,
course
well,
you
we
can
need
gear up your
at least one
character
more.
using the gear that we have, and just work
Yeah,
from
no.
there. So this way we don't have people who are super OP come and join us and then
This
be
one
like,
will
oh,
probably
everybody
collapse.
follow me, do what I'm doing, because people are like that, everybody. I'm sorry. We want to have everybody feel like they're part of the team, everybody. We don't have one person who's super
No,
OP
this thing needs a
versus
move to
everybody
have,
else. That's
more
not fun
ventilation
for
above it,
everybody
though.
else, just so you know. And that's why we always
Keeps
do
going
that.
out.
We always start new characters. Everybody does. Starts a new character whenever we start, and we ask anybody who comes to join us, start a new character.
Well,
Until
we
we
could
get to the
probably
point in
sleep
which
and
we
then
have
try to do it.
everybody's got
Yeah.
max gear, we've got all the gear,
Yeah,
we've
right.
unlocked
Yeah, you can
everything
have
in
to
the
call it all
game,
sleep.
we're good, then I will actually take that away, and then you can just jump in if we're, building big mega builds or whatever fun things that we're doing. And whatnot. And so I'm just standing around waiting now. I do a lot of standing around waiting. All right, how we looking? We still forging this stuff up?
Yeah,
We
we're
need
gonna
a-
call an all sleep to make it go faster.
All right, all asleep. Let's go. Gotta put the thing away. All asleep. Oh, I can get in the portal. Get in the thing there. Oh, that in the portal. There we go.
Who wants this first black iron pickaxe? I just made it so we could get that quickly.
Hey, if you want to give it,
I
give it to me for a second, just so I'll show the stream, and then I can give it to whoever. I'm still rocking the bronze axe.
Yeah, I've been waiting with my antler.
Yeah, I'm still running bronze as well.
Same here. So
Did you give it to me? I don't see it in my inventory.
Okay, I threw it at you.
Oh, there it is.
Here on the ground.
I see
Yeah,
it.
there might be some lag while everyone's teleporting.
All right. Now, that's what we call an all sleep, everybody. What I'll do is I'll call an all sleep, and then everybody will go get into bed. It'll forward time for us to speed that stuff up a little bit. And then everybody comes running over here, and we all get some Z's. In your dream, you sit beside a fire in the great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their voices, their faces blur like smoke, and their names slip into your mind. And I didn't get to read the rest of it.
That's the one upstairs.
I didn't get the end of it.
Some more black iron upstairs.
All right, back to it.
I was freaking out.
no.
Day
the Black Widow still
150,
40.
everybody. If you're keeping track at home.
You can hear forges from all across the world.
I'm making myself a black metal pickaxe.
No, you can hear the forgers through the cosmos.
Okay, what do we use this black metal pickaxe for again?
Everything in the Mistlands.
All right, so this root thing here.
Not the root.
Not the root, but
Breaking the
Every-
armor,
everything.
the sword.
Everything but the roots.
So the armor, the sword, and something we haven't encountered yet.
Ah,
Just make sure when you put the blast furnace down that it is ventilated above it.
oh, ah.
You guys want to extend this area a little bit, or
That stuff can take
Should
some
put a bonus
damage,
next
bro.
door right here that
I just want to see how long it took me to get into one of those. All right, there we go.
I have all this
Yeah,
stuff
so
to
that can
make
take some
that
damage. So we
need
took out the
2
black
more
marble
core-
there.
Cores.
Yeah, I have all
That's
the
how we didn't
stuff
hit
on
it.
me except
Okay.
the iron.
Now, one of the tricks to this, by the way, when you are doing this stuff, if you take out the stuff at the bottom,
yeah,
the rest of it
the
will
iron
fall
to this.
down. But I can't remember if you get all of the loot. When you cut under stuff like this black marble, does the stuff at the top give you just as much, or is it better if you just hit the top part first and work your way down?
Why don't you back or move away, Warforge, and I'll put it right in front of that door.
I believe it's the same Kismet.
It's the same. All right, I couldn't remember from last time. I remember us taking down a bunch of
Unforgiven,
stone.
you're in the way. And
Everybody-
because what we'd do is we knock down these
Everything
stone
out.
pillars and we get tons and tons of stone from that.
Get out to,
Like that.
place
Oh, yeah, there we
upstairs.
go. Tons of marble. Nice. Got her done. All right, that was
Like,
cool. All right,
screws
whoever
or-
wants this pickaxe, I'm just gonna put it in the box for you guys. Can go ahead and enjoy it. Just showing the stream as I do. Oh, look at this. We got the upgraded forge here. Very cool. Right over there. That's that black metal forge. It's getting cramped in here. It's getting cramped. You know, we could actually build a bigger base out here now. I don't have to build in that little cramped area. We definitely want
This
to.
is kind of cool.
It is kind of neat.
well, yeah, I mean we're
We're like
building
hobbits.
something to do with this room.
All right.
It not occurred to me that when you till you said that we're hobbits right now.
I grabbed the coal.
I got some sacks. I got two sacks of coal in there.
Ah, there you go.
We only need 5, but I figured that as well.
All right, so my crew, who has already done this before, everybody, is getting a bunch of stuff ready for us to do whatever the next thing is. And I asked very specifically for people not to tell me. And the reason why is in that moment, even though I could go play a solo game and do all of that, I like everybody to kind of discover it at the same time if they can. Now, some people are obviously going to play on their own, and that's okay. So all the people who haven't discovered it, we all discover it together. And the people who have discovered it try not to tell us what it is that we need to do.
Sounds good.
Right? They give us a little hint in that direction. They'll say, hey, Kismet, you need to click this thing or do that thing, just to kind of speed us along a little bit here in the streamer. But otherwise, you know, if it's like something that I can't figure out, I'll be there for like an hour trying to figure it out. And again, I try to find a good balance between don't spoil what we're doing and, you know, enough time that we can all, you know, have enough time to play kind of thing. And I'm just over here flattening this out.
With 265 health.
And I feel like what I would do,
Nice.
everybody, is see
Oh,
these
Seeker.
towers.
Soldier.
Is I would
Watch
come
out,
over
kids.
here with a stone bench, and I would tear this down so we'd have that.
Kids.
That look. I hear you guys. Don't. Oh, look out! Mob on me. Yikes. So what I would do is didn't even see that mob. Made me jump. I would come over and I'd tear that down so we could use all of that on a future
Let
base
him,
as well.
tank it. You guys get behind it and hit him. It'll be his weak spot.
Oh, ouch.
So
There we
much
go.
easier than a 2-star one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Very nice.
Definitely.
All right. We ready?
We're waiting for some of that black metal to refine.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some extra food.
Yeah,
So
there's
again,
at least 2 in the box.
do we have enough iron where we could tear this thing down with the bench and try to take this last guy out, and then we could use this stuff for future bases?
Potentially.
Yes.
All right. Before we start tearing it down, though, let's make sure everybody's ready, and then we'll try to take this last guy out.
Well, I see another tower over there.
We'll go ahead and mark it, and then we'll.
Sorry, a wisp light over in the distance.
Now what I'm doing is just kind of flattening the area out a little bit. And the reason why I do that is I always try to, pick my field of battle, everybody, or even adjust my field of battle, which I should have done earlier because I didn't think of it till just now. We could have just went in and flattened this out a lot better when we were taking on those dwarves, and then I wouldn't have been falling off the side as much.
Potentially over there.
All right, now let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and get our thing here.
That's where we haven't been.
And I'm going to go to right-click and just go to this. And yes, we can do it. All right, there we go. So we can take that out. Just testing it. All right, now hold on before we clear it all. Let's get everybody ready. Everybody ready over here? We're going to try to clear it and get this mage who's stuck underground. All right, here we go.
Found him.
Ouch. Almost died. Ow, that hurt real bad.
Realized I didn't have food.
All right, let's let it fall down. Let's show the stream some fun little face falling. All right, there it goes. Now what it does is it
That guy's gonna
calculates.
Throw.
Another one. Up. Look out, mage on the far side.
It's still the same mage. It's
Oh.
just rid.
I thought you killed him.
My pain.
I'm gonna hide.
No, y'all had to back up because he started doing damage.
No, we just got
Okay, now
a
he's
bunch
dead.
of iron, marble, blue
Black
cloth.
marble.
Yeah, they get all them resources for free. It's one of my favorite things about the game is that you can be running around and you find some sort of structure and you throw it down. You can just dismantle it. It's way faster than actually cutting down trees. Poor TM got blasted. He took one for the team down there. Now, one of the things you're going to see happen that is still just floats up in the air, and what you're trying to do is get it to calculate that it doesn't have enough structure. So what you can do is just try to get close enough where you can,
Can we get that stone cutter back there?
destabilize.
Got broken.
Yeah.
I don't know who picked up this stuff.
Everybody check your inventory and see if you can make a stone bench in the crafting section.
No, but I
It's a
have the
work
2
thing.
pieces of iron though.
You need wood and stone.
Just if you picked up resources, everybody just throw it in the center. I picked up a little bit of wood and a piece of iron. Just throwing it in the center. Whoever's got the stuff, grab it in the center. Just make the bench right in the center so we can destabilize the rest of this.
Not that bench, the stonecutter bench.
Well, you need that bench to put down.
Oh.
That's why I put that bench down.
Yeah, that bench was already down. All right, well, who's putting it down? Let's coordinate here. Otherwise, we're all going to be looking at each other for an hour.
I don't have the iron.
I don't have that. Ro, did you pick that stuff up?
I have one iron.
Oh, I don't have any.
All right,
I
well,
got 2 on me.
all right, well, give all the resources to Ro, everybody. If you have the resources for the bench, give it to Ro. He's right in the center. Just throw it at him.
Iron, stone, and wood.
This is my job, everybody. Coordinate everybody. Are you good, Ro, or you need more?
What are you missing?
Awkward silence. Let's go.
Now, again, it'll just keep recalculating and recalculating. So over time, it will eventually fall down most of the time. But sometimes it gets stuck. All right, whoever's got the wood, throw it at Ro. Hey, there it is.
Nope.
All right, everybody, go to town on it.
Oh, you cannot dismantle this wisp light.
Yeah, the wisp light is a full structure on its own.
This wood thing's pretty full right now.
Might have to take that. Oh, no, there it was.
Time to put the belt on.
Yeah, I can't
Also-
get this top stuff. What do we need for that?
We can't build it, so I'm pretty sure that's why we can't deconstruct it.
Okay. I think it's falling down. Yeah, I just saw it come down.
It'll gradually make its way down. I have the stuff to build the sap extractor. Which I figured Kiz wants to do.
Yep. Looks like this stuff is good.
Yeah, definitely want to. If we're building something for the first time, definitely want to show the stream first, and then you guys can just build it after that. Although I also realized that I had my auto pickup off. I hit V way too many times.
Seeker.
Look out! Look out! Unforgiven.
I head back to the thing to drop off some stuff.
Ooh. Close one.
Some
All right.
carapace on the ground there.
Heading back up to the base, drop some stuff off. And just let me know when we're ready to build out the thing.
I've got the stuff on me, so make sure you got it.
Do we need to leave the black marble here, or we can take that back to our main base?
We can take it back.
Just throwing it in these chests for convenience.
Since I'm gonna run back anyway, I'm gonna grab some of that. Let's leave our portal stuff. Let's see, what else can I stack?
I've
Leave
got
this.
some stone over here.
Stone.
Put the overburden.
What was in that one? Scares me, bro. Oh, I still got something on me. What did I got? Oh, copper and thing. I didn't even see I had that on me. There we go. All right, so I have to go back anyway to get my buff. So while I'm going back, it's a good idea to think about. Hey, I need to bring back some of the resources.
Better than my black metal.
And so I'll find a spot where I see there's already some in there, try to max that out. It doesn't really matter because I'll come back next time and I'll consolidate all of that stuff into its various boxes. Now somehow I ended up with an extra iron or bronze pickaxe. Throw that in there. And then again, my buff just went back to 10 minutes, but I want to make sure it's 18 minutes. So I'll run back over here and boost it back up again. Then I'll also check all my weapons and repair and then head back again. Narbrek, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's not the size of the raid, it's the size of the love that you bring to the stream. I appreciate you big time. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. All right. Love to go.
Yeah, tossing the soft tissue into the miscrafting.
All right, and again, just getting a ton of loot there for future projects, and then doing some exploration. And back through we go. All right, we ready to make the thing?
Yep, I'm gonna put the stuff in this box here.
In this box here.
Right, kids, take the things out of this box.
All right, awesome. Where are we building this thing?
So it will go on the Yggdrasil route here.
Oh, on the root. Should I put it on top of the root or under the root or where?
However you can get it to stick.
Okay, back.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, if I can stick it on the side, then we can get it from down here. So let's just put it right there.
Nothing to extract.
Ah, okay.
Try again. Everyone
Yeah,
back
you
up.
Back up so
Gotta
that you
go
don't
now.
accidentally pick it up when I deconstruct it. Everybody walk out the room for a second. There you go. Otherwise, I gotta get it all back from done. There we go. Okay, nothing to
Oh, just
extract there.
hiding in the corner.
Alright, let's go up on top. Try it. Pulsating with energy. There we go. Sap extractor. Extracting 0 of 10. Sweet. Yeah,
Okay,
definitely.
So now we just wait for that and try and find a dungeon.
All right, you want to head towards that wisp light I saw?
Sure. Is everyone ready to roll?
Check your food, everybody.
I just refooded.
I remember
Same here.
we got Alan on point, so we go wherever he goes. Make sure to wait for him first. And sometimes I switch who's on point as well, so you know they can get experience as being the front man. But when we're in a
So
new
that we can
area
get
and
the
not a lot of
forge
people
down.
been there and whatnot, we just
Yeah,
kind of
actually,
work
since
together.
we destroyed that tower, I'm going to use that whole thing as a garden base.
Yeah, there you go.
Was that on soil?
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I say we move all that stuff we got up there down here and just flatten it out
Yeah,
and
it's
build a big old base.
area.
Need more Yggdrasil wood.
All right, well, let's keep pushing on because we're going to run out of time. We got about 45 minutes, then we're going to play... oh, wait, no, we're already at time. All right, well, we'll go for another 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll switch.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
it
it's
was daylight savings
tonight.
time. Yep.
Oh, it was daylight savings time?
Yeah, so at 2 o'clock it jumped to 3.
Oh, I didn't even know that was going on today. Well, all right. Well, then we'll go for another hour. That'll throw everybody off who was going to join us at 3, but that's how it'll be. All right. I didn't know it was daylight
Oh,
savings
for me,
time,
it's
everybody,
still
so that's throwing us off now.
Right.
Well, we'll go for another hour.
Same.
Well, we'll go for
Hey,
another
me, it's
45
still
minutes.
11.
Go for another 45 minutes. So here we go. And then we're going to do some
Oh,
leap,
hello.
and then we're going to do little
There we go.
Apex Legends after
This is
that.
a good one.
It is abandoned.
Oh,
It's dungeon, boys.
these
Oh,
are
nice.
Dwerber homes built long ago in the Gilded Age. Their
Everyone pile
splendor rivaled the Golden Hall itself. Regrettably, nothing can last
Actually, it's
forever.
not
The
that
halls
far, but does anybody
below, the
have
treasures
another
left
portal?
within, are now guarded by sinister
No, but there's
lodgers.
portal makings back at the base. We just left.
Because we can put it down there by the entrance. So it's underneath us.
Oh, is this the dungeon you guys are talking about?
Yeah.
Yippers.
Yes, here's the problem about this. I don't think we have any free portal room. So
Mine is open still.
So is mine.
Awesome. All right, well, let's put a portal up here at the top in case something goes horribly wrong. There's like little wheels out here. These little wheels do anything?
By
No, they usually hold a light, a wisp light.
Oh, I see.
This is abandoned. Yeah, and by the dungeon, this is a dungeon. One of the types of dungeons.
Yep.
So is there anything down here? Should we be coming down or what?
You can come all the way down. We go through a load zone.
As I sure my lesson brother tells you, the halls beyond are very impressive, but
I
just
do
try
have
not to get
the
lost
ooze bombs,
in the winding tunnels and
so
secret
make
passageways.
this easy.
Sorry, I missed that. I was talking to Hadouken. What was that?
No, I have ooze bombs to make it a little bit easier at some parts, if need be.
All right, everybody, let's do this. Go ahead, Alan. Push in. I'm gonna be in the back. You guys go ahead of me.
Hang on,
Hold
let's
on.
buff
We're
before we
waiting.
go in.
Did someone go back to get the portal supplies?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we're
it's
missing
on his
Ro.
way.
Yeah,
hold on.
Bro's coming.
I'm already on the next thing. I'm trying to fit as much as I can in the stream here, everybody. I
in and
didn't
out
know it
easy.
was daylight savings time, so
Mine's
that's really
not up
messed
till
me up
it's
because
until
I told
6
everybody at
minutes,
3, and now it went from 2 to 3 automatically. I jumped forward. I didn't even notice. I just thought I could have totally sworn that because time goes by like this when I'm playing with my crew, everybody. It literally I could be doing this
Is
for
there
20
an open
hours
portal at
and it
base?
feels like 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Feels like 10 minutes has gone by to me. So,
Ro, that's where we're going.
Our
I
portal
like
where
where
Kismet's
Kiz is
standing.
Perfect.
Call it something.
All right, let Kiz go in first so he can see it.
Yeah, let's buff up first.
go on buffs.
Anyone have Yag?
Yeah, it's not up till 6, and not up till 5 and 5
Okay.
though.
All right, going in. Oh. Uh-oh. Guy coming in on the left. See, I backed up. My job is not to tank everybody. My job is to stand back here and be the backup.
All right, I got me cornered.
Now the trick is to not be too overzealous. In my case, there's nothing I can do right now. I might be able to shoot him with a bow, but because there's so many people in front of me, the best thing to do is let them do the damage and clear the
Remember your
mob.
power attacks on these guys.
And then once they get it going and we have a bit of an more open space, then I push forward like I'm trying to push to the left here, unforgiven, blocking
If
the
you get
doorway.
in trouble, run back to this opening.
All right, sounds good. All right, remember, we go wherever Alan goes. Try not to block the doorways, by the way, everybody. And remember, we all bump into each other. So when you go into an area, make sure that you move off to the side so people can get by. All right, everybody go ahead of me. I'm going to be in the back.
Well, no. Kids, you want to be right behind
Oh, I do?
so that you can get the stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind.
Because we've already come across something.
Oh, yeah, right there.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Mucho grande.
Okay. Doesn't look impressive to me.
things.
Oh, black core.
You got to get it.
Oh, a black core and a black forge. What is the other thing I'm looking for?
That was it.
Oh, that was it.
Oh,
Those
I
are
thought
very
the
important.
block
Alright,
on
we
top
need more
was
of
the
those.
glass one.
The block up top is the glass one? What are you talking about?
I thought it was. It's not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we'll push on. Oh, where'd it go? Move back the other way.
You can go down.
Yeah, I might as well just clear out this side first.
Okay. Do I need to get anything else, or can I hang out in the back now?
Yeah, you can hang out in the back. at the
All right,
moment.
everybody, go ahead. Go ahead of me.
There's just one seeker down here. You just wipe this guy. Alright, now everyone back up.
The toughest thing I feel in this game is the bumping into each other. Because what happens is like someone's standing in a doorway and you can't get through the door because they're in the way and you have to literally push them out of your way. Like you saw what happened with Unforgiven there. He's just trying to watch out for mobs.
Hey,
And I couldn't get through. And so you have to coordinate that. Otherwise, people will die from that. They'll get stuck because they can't get away and they're low health or whatnot. Important to watch out for that. something going on in there.
Okay, where I'm at, don't follow me.
Yeah, Kiz needs to go there. Kiz.
Check out this.
Oh, they did put it in the game. Oh, now I love them just the more. All right,
This side was empty.
this game's a 10 out of 10. Oh,
Secret treasure?
that was my feedback too. I'm sure, and a bunch of other people's. Yeah, cool. Let me look in the chest here. A little bit of potions. I left that stuff in there so you guys can just go look.
Bunch of goodies on the
There
right
was
one
two
too.
of them? Nice.
Yeah, there's two.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 treasure rooms.
Was there anything else in this one, Foggy, over here, other than cash and a potion?
Yeah, catching a potion, that's it.
There's nothing in that one, Alan. It was just blank. But we got another one on this other side.
Yeah, let everybody get in there and look.
Yeah,
So
I'm good.
they let me look so I can show you guys
Make
on the
sure
stream.
everything's looted.
And then, of course, also so I can see, because I've never done this before. But I also leave it so everybody can go and look and see what's in there and whatnot. And then once everybody's kind of looked, then we will collect it and
Did you
move
grab the
on.
core?
I got 2.
Copy.
Yeah, I got 2 black cores as well.
So far, so good.
All right, now again, I stay in the back unless I have to come grab something. And then again, the stuff is not mine, everybody. The stuff is
Got
owned by the
something
group.
for Kiz too when he gets a chance.
What's that?
Something for you right here.
This
Alright.
pile.
Unless it goes out to this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He does.
Right here?
The pile from Fred Fog is.
Oh no, he's trying to show me this, the gate.
Oh.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, I like the gate. Very nice.
There's actually another one on the other side too.
Oh, roller jelly. Oh, I love the doors. I love the hidden stuff. Oh, big love to them. Oh yeah, a bunch of stuff down there.
Let's go clear out the top here first.
All right, always stay with their
I'm feeling-
tank, everybody. Our point man.
I'm feeling a couple of Dooms vibes here, boys.
Yeah. Actually reminded me a little wizardry as well. The old school wizardry. Now look at this. This is when you have too many people on the thing. And again, it doesn't do me any good to run up there because I'll be blocking them and they can't backlog.
Watch your health, Ro.
And remember, if someone's low health, you got to move out their way so they can move back and heal up.
Okay, it's done. Look like anything back this way.
This part goes down too, by the way. One-star seeker down there.
Coming.
My bow mass is up. We can take a buff after we're done with it.
All right, everybody keep
So
going.
is the,
2 1-star seekers down.
Oh, oh! Stupid bow didn't come up.
Gotta try and get them to face away from you guys.
Excuse me, back up to the top. I was trying to shoot off of there and I fell off. Someone might have bumped me too, because I didn't move that much, but I was trying to shoot my bow and it wasn't working. I
Nice.
need to prioritize my food first. Now watch this. See, I can push Fog off the side if I wanted to. And that's why you got to watch that out for people, because I just fell off of there. I could have died. Let's go down here and just look real quick. Just a bunch of water in the bottom of the thing, so pretty cool. I'm loving this. I especially I love secret stuff, everybody. I love secret stuff that's like secret doors
It's mostly
and
worth putting
you know,
those
hidden
out
stuff
just to
behind
get the
waterfalls,
Secret meat and carapace.
Yup.
whatnot. So this is probably the toughest part with multiplayer, is bumping into each other. You got to be constantly aware of where everybody else is at, and that's why I'm running in the back, so I can look after the peeps in the back. And plus, I'm usually playing range. So if you're ranged, you should be in the back, not in the front. And if you're a tank, don't be standing in the back of the group.
Down the main stairs.
I've actually had that problem before. where I've been in a group, and I've talked about this before. The tank just stood in the back of the group the whole time. I'm like, tank, go in there and do it. Go in there and do it. Go tank the thing, and he just
I'm forgetting.
didn't know what he was doing as a tank.
Near Alan. Okay, buff time.
Kids, you see this over here?
Ooh, destructible walls, cool. You know, I'm loving all of this. See, this is my feedback for the game. Was to add more hidden areas and to add secret areas that you can discover. This was my number one feedback.
Door for you.
And they added it. Ooh, I will press the door. Oh, haha! Love it. Love it. Look, there's an arrow slit here too. Look at that. Huh. It's like an arrow slit
So
where
did we only
like
get
in
2
castle.
cores?
So I have 2. Kismet has 2. Was there any in that secret room?
No, just some
Dang.
gold and some sausage.
There were 4 or 5.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
just some. So.
Did we not get any fragments either?
I don't think so.
no stone.
It's not like we're anywhere near that, but still.
Well, let's try to find another one. See if we get it going.
How's the portal disconnected?
Like,
It was connected a minute ago. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got to load. Got to load first. It'll kick in a second.
are those fish? Are those anglerfish down in the
Yeah,
Actually, I do have
Yeah,
I
those are
do have a
English
piece.
fish.
I have a fragment.
Okay, I thought it was just me, Alan. I thought.
Hey, kids.
And we
there's
do
some
want those
anglerfish
fish.
up top.
Where is it? Sorry.
Up top,
You come
where
up to
me
the
and
top.
Alan are at.
They're probably gonna go away with dawn.
Like look towards where we're at, or looking at the water,
Just
down the water.
in the water there.
Oh,
You see those
well,
little
I'll go down and
specks
check it out, I guess. Slide down. Got bumped. I got bumped. They bumped me off.
We can go up that side there, Alan. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go look at him. Let's go down and take a look at him. I'm gonna go down.
Watch your stamina.
Yeah,
Alright, that's
those
a
make
big bar. Are these the
very
ones
nice
with the,
stamina food.
yeah, they're the ones with the lights. Ah, cool.
I didn't realize the angler.
Dragging him. Get ready to get him.
World.
He's not taking any damage. Oh,
I think you have to actually do fishing.
well, it does look like they're not really aggro. They didn't do any damage, so very cool. Yeah, those are the those deep sea fish, everybody. Those are real life fish, everybody. Pretty freaky, I think. Probably most known like in something like Finding Nemo, when they go really deep down and then they see that fish with the light.
Keep going along.
That's a freaky nature thing,
Yeah,
everybody.
Coach, we've had best luck.
Oh, I hear y'all.
Oh, no.
Y'all,
Yeah, I hear.
look out, y'all.
Go up.
It's PvP. It's definitely PvP, and we set up a server for it.
There's another, tower right
I
next
don't
to us.
know if it's actually
right
PvE.
above.
I do know that it definitely is PvP. So I thought we'd take each other on, and if we can't get enough peeps to take each other on, then we will go and just do a random
You guys see that, right?
thing. But it's basically a multiplayer first-person
bring 'em over
shooter.
here and,
I'm not sure if I can do that stuff, but that's what we're going to explore when we get it going. And see if we can... whoa, look out, hold on, I should be paying attention. My y'all's after me,
watch out,
whoa!
There's a seeker on top of that dungeon that we were just in.
Ow. That's not that bad. I didn't take that much damage. He exploded.
There's a seeker towards us down there.
Yummy. Tag the one on our left.
I don't know where you guys wandered off to, but we're up here fighting this mob.
Oh, we're above you.
Oh, I got a
Where the
blood
snipers
clot
up top.
and a tick trophy. Huh. Oh, you guys are way up there. Man, this is really vertical area. Cool.
Yeah, there's a tower right over here, a DB tower.
Active. Well, we're trying to make our way.
Yes, active.
Guys didn't know I was part goat.
Fortunately, full health food doesn't really help me with this. That does. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh man. Oh, whoa! Look at that one. Cool. Man, they did a good job on this. Big love to Iron Gate.
Don't want to take this one on.
Big love to Iron Gate. A big love, Valheim. Yet again, a 10 out of 10, everybody. I love hidden stuff. I did give them that feedback, and I'm sure a ton of other people did. And they added a bunch of hidden stuff. So cool.
And it looks like actually two
two-star
healing.
Hold up, guys.
What?
2-star seeker on row.
Having some problems getting around.
Okay, I think I lost it. I got it trapped up. Nope, it's
Whoa.
flying off.
There are a
Bring him over
bunch
here
of
to this
dudes
tower.
up here.
Can't.
1-star seeker on me. 2-star seeker on me.
Come to the tower.
I was stuck.
There's a 2-star Moog at this tower.
I'm forgetting where you're at.
By the side of the mountain, that's why I said hold up.
Oh, someone got the seeker off the top of the building.
Trying to kite the seeker over to the tower if I can.
Don't even see you.
Yeah, I see where Rose at.
He's
Oh,
not
he's
seeing
down.
our
He's
way
down the
there.
side south low side where Rose at.
It's easy if he can get down to me. It's
Oh,
gonna be a lot easier to.
Oh,
to the tower.
Kismet done screwed up again.
Run, kids.
I did. I was punching again. I swear I pressed my button and it doesn't work. Whoa, it's flying. Run away, Alan. Run away.
Yep, look out.
Oh,
Stop crouching.
You don't
Run.
see him.
I'm just trying to get away.
Oh no, I see the lights.
It's fine again.
All right, no, I'm getting away, man. I'm just letting you tank, letting you drag. Now, dude, one of the most important things
You
of
can
working
see the
together,
lights.
everybody, is once he has aggro, I should not
Okay,
get
I've
close
got
to it.
it
If
to
I
the
get close to it,
tower.
it'll aggro back on me. And
The
so he's trying to
roads
grab
are
it to the
starting to
tower.
notice.
Yep.
And so, I want to be there to help, but
Clear
I
out the
also
way so you don't
just want to stay away so that I don't aggro the mob, or in this case, aggro the other mobs. And so Alan has just dragged that 2-star
Don't
over
even
there,
need
so
to
those
attack.
mages are going to get it going.
Taking him down.
Well, either way, if the bug kills the mages or the mages kill the bugs, it works out for us. Little bunny going in there, too.
Yeah, I mean this tower's got 2 healing mages, a 1-star mage, a 2-star rogue.
This is a good one.
This is a good defense point, so long as we
Yep.
never hit them.
Yeah, there was a ton of them on top. I was like, that's going to be fun. I mean, there's not a lot of place to battle out here either. I mean, this is a sharp cliff. I feel like most people are going to get knocked off.
Your bag's up here.
Yeah, I mean this is just kite the thing to here and let the dwarves kill it.
Because they do heal over time, too.
Well, and they got the 2 healing mages.
I'm gonna
Can I get somebody down
Scout
here
over
with
here a
the
little bit.
light, please?
Say that again?
I can't see my
Oh,
anything over
I
here.
hear that
Here,
thing.
follow me.
Yeah, I hear another y'all.
Where y'all at?
Couldn't see my body.
I'll be yonder.
I think he's over on this other thing, Alan.
Remember, on the map, everybody, up is
The way you're
north.
going?
So if you're trying to call a position, just aim toward that direction. North, south, west is
Oh,
to the
yeah, I
left,
see him.
east is
I'm gonna
right.
drag him to the tower.
Dude, I hear him, but I can't see him. It's fucking creepy.
Nah, I got him coming.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Yeah, I'm hiding in the tower.
I'm getting away from the tower so I don't accidentally aggro anything. Oh, it's coming right toward me.
Because you're running to it.
I know, I just realized that. That's
And
why I
have
came
no
by you.
Stamina.
Oh, I
Me
see
and
him.
TM are-
I see him over there.
Me and TM are just here, just hanging with the dwarfs.
He actually doesn't hit you for that much damage. I took a couple hits from him earlier. Wasn't that much damage at
Yeah,
our
he's-
I
level.
have
He's not that
zero
bad.
stamina.
Look out, kids.
I'm probably gonna die right here. I have 0 stamina. Yep.
Try to get his aggro. There we go.
Too late.
I got it now.
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Nah, I was stuck in a spot where it took a lot of ammo to jump
Oh,
up.
the mage is on it.
A lot of stamina to get out.
Jeez, look at that attack the mage
Jesus.
just did. The mage just launched like 10 fireballs at once.
I'm just hiding behind this
Yeah,
pillar.
it's dead.
I'm bravely hiding behind the pillar over here. Trying not to get AoE down. There we
Yeah,
go.
one's dead.
Oh, look at those missiles.
Yo.
Like a magic missile. Look at that. Neato.
Yep.
Like an old school magic missile.
There's another
Where they
crate
seek
up
out the target. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we pushing forward some more, or are we going to try to work this tower?
Hold on just a
I-
minute. I'm trying to get my back to my body.
Well, I'm just asking. I'm not doing it yet.
There's like
Yeah, we're-
one. There's like two. I see this 2-star rogue right behind you, kids.
Yeah, we're not doing this tower.
Do we have a portal close to that?
Did we pick up the portal from the tower we just cleared?
I did
No?
Rose, but it went straight to someplace else. Unless, Ro, did you have a different portal that you used?
That's unnamed. That's just blank portal in there.
Okay, so the answer is, does anybody have a portal is the question.
Negative.
And that would be a no. Alright, well, let's go back and get a portal.
Well, we should be able to just grab the one from the tower we just cleared.
Yeah, go back and grab that portal. Ro, you want to run back and grab it?
Yeah, I can do that. Now Unforgiven's got his stuff.
Alright, awesome. Alright, see, gotta coordinate,
Nice little spot. It's not a lot of mist.
I'm gonna build a little elevated base right here.
I think I just found Pride Rock from Lion King.
Oh, Warforged, are you okay, man? I see you got your body still down here.
Yeah, I was waiting for the portal.
Oh, okay.
I don't see an unnamed one, and I think he went to go get the other one.
Oh, yeah, I just took down the unnamed one.
Oh, look at that rock up there to the west. It looks like Pride Rock from the Lion King. That's my terrible impression of that song.
Shadow Boys.
It's part of fishing in the pole, unless you have a spear fishing mod that shoots arrows at them. Well, cool. I like that. I like it a lot. Now, again, we're exploring the Mistlands for the first time, and apparently time has leapt forward, everybody. I didn't know that. So my 3 o'clock thing was right at the time in which time leaped forward, apparently. So now we're going to really do it at daylight savings time for you. I wish they would just make it the same, everybody. The stupid daylight savings time thing. Just make it so we have the most daytime, and this start early. Start a little bit later, and then so we have more in time at the end of the thing, and just keep it like that. The whole reason they started that in the
Ooh, I'm
first
staring at
place
Red Rock right now.
is because they wanted to have more daylight because, you know, they didn't have, like, lights. They didn't have,
You need a
like,
workbench,
lights that we
bro,
have
you
now.
good?
We got lights now, everybody. In fact, we got solar lights and we got all that stuff. We don't really need daylight savings time as much as we did back in the past. There are some states that don't have daylight saving time anymore because they're like, that's stupid. A great example, everybody,
Where
I use all the
exactly is
time
that unnamed
of
portal
getting
at?
stuck in the past is people that cut their turkey in half and then put it in the oven. And they've been doing it for
Maybe you could
generations.
use mine.
And they're like, you know, they got a big old oven, and they're like, why do you cut the turkey in
Yeah,
half? Because,
well,
well, that's
where's
because
the other
great grandma
end of
did
that
that,
portal just
and
with
grandma and all of them
I'll
did it
just
all
go
through all the
it and
years.
find out.
And then, of course, they realized that the reason why grandma did that is because grandma had a small oven. And she couldn't fit the whole turkey in there, so she would
Dude,
cut it in half to
this
put the
is,
turkey in there. But now you got a
plain
big oven,
space.
you can put the whole turkey in at once. So some traditions
go ahead and make it
are,
up
you might want to move past them at some point. And I feel like daylight savings time is one of those
I'm
things.
sure
I feel like
yours is in use.
that's enough of that. Let's get that
Actually, it's
to
not.
stop.
It just goes to the farm base.
All right, we got. Is it yours, Ro, that you put down under Ro?
Or Forge, maybe you want to just grab some.
Yeah, mine's already in
materials there.
use and won't connect.
Did you
So
pick up the
grab-
one from before?
Well, the
Just use Unforgiven.
Rose-
Use Unforgiven. Unforgiven didn't have his. Oh, there we go.
So which one is this?
Unforgiven.
There we go.
What's it look like at that end? I did it all lowercase.
Yeah, Unforgiven, all lowercase.
They're always lowercase. This way, there's no confusion as to which letters to use.
Okay, it's not connecting.
Yeah, because all these ones are connected at our base.
including Unforgivens.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay, why don't you
I
just
think I
grab
might
some more
grab some
portal
mats
supplies,
and-
throw down another portal, and
Yeah.
name it something.
Hold on real quick. I gotta make a hammer.
There should be some in the
There might
box.
be a hammer in a box.
Yeah, I left a couple in there just in case people lose it. Or just rename one of the portals in the portal room for a minute, and then we'll rename it back. All right. Oh, apparently so this is something you have to do at some point, everybody. You have to go through everyone's portal
We definitely need to do
and create a
portal
new
cleanse. I don't know
portal
if
for
our
wherever they
person-
have their base at
portal,
eventually,
so-
so everybody has their portal back up again. And we'll do that next time. Next time we'll go through and we'll
Alright, I
fix
got a
everybody's portal.
up. I'm just gonna name it WoW, or maybe not.
Yeah. So pretty fun. They may change that. This may be the last change. They're legislating to get
wow.
rid of the change. Oh yes, well that'd be awesome, Thurbrick. I think it's outmoded, outdated. I think it's unnecessary when we do have the ability to do lights. But the problem is you have to decide which one you're going to do. Are you going to do the daylight savings time one where you leap forward, or are you going to do the daylight savings one where you leap back?
you.
That'll be the big contention. Which one is the standard one now, right? And whatnot.
I got more portal mats too.
And so we don't do anything. Everybody notice that everybody's just standing
And I
around
could
waiting
probably pick up
because
the
we don't leave
TM
people
one down
behind.
there
We,
since we have one in the.
we're working together as a
route.
team, and we'll sit right here until everybody's
that
squared
one,
away
the
and
first
everybody got
base
their
we
stuff.
took out.
Good to go.
Yeah, let's probably do that.
I spaced out. What do you want to do with the one at the root?
Nothing. I'm saying that we have a better one in the Mistlands. I could pick up my TM portal.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, next time, everybody, we're going to be fixing all the portals so everybody gets their personal portals back. We'll expand our portal room so we don't have, like mine's locked down too. So we'll get everybody's fixed up. But for now, let's take this portal back down if we're going to move on. Push on me. Push on me. Walk around. Oh, food, everybody. Make sure you got your food up.
Gonna keep following the thing. Yep.
Okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. Waiting for stamina. Man, this is some serious vertical stuff here. Chilling out down here. Can't see a thing. Somebody's got some Ichther. Go for it. Thank you. Man. There we go. Oh, cool. Look at the red glow off in the distance there. Neato.
You want to go up or down?
Well, we want to keep following the shore, right?
Right, but I'm saying, do you want to go towards the ground or keep going up the cliffs?
Better off staying high. At least until the fog is
I had to, but had to go out there and do a little Lion King move.
Hold up, folks. I'm fell down.
Yeah, I'm forgetting stuck, everybody. He's got to find his way back up. Use your thing to stop yourself from falling and forgiving your flattening thing. See if you can flatten out a little spot.
I have no stamina.
There you go. Nice job. Never leave a man behind. You might want to use your pickaxe too to cut yourself a few handholds.
Did you see anything up there, Alan?
No.
I think we might have to go down a little bit right here.
So everyone is cut back up.
No, Unforgiven's still stuck down the side. He's way down here too. It's gonna be a minute. He's trying to cut his way back up.
We can just go down to him on this side.
No, he's got it. He's almost there. You got it. You got it handled. Oh, I'm running out of food too. I'm gonna need to go back.
You're actually out.
Yeah, I've got 40 seconds left. Let's find a flat spot. Put the portal down.
Hang on, Kismet.
Convenient.
It's a really good spot for a portal right here. All right, whoever's got the portal, there we go.
Go ahead and name it, whatever.
Did you want to stop for your leap thing?
We still got about another 10 minutes. So, I'll run back. Whoa. Whoa, this put me like in a different base.
Back at the plains.
Yeah, you didn't give a chance for it to get renamed.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Come back through. Sorry.
But shared portal jumped.
Is anyone still at the plains?
I think it was just me and Alan.
Okay, it's now renamed back to WoW, so it goes back different.
All right, got to go back and get some food, everybody. Take a minute. I've also lost my buff, too. Nope, that just took us back to the plains again. Now we're stuck at the
and
plains.
I think you did. You went too fast
Yeah, I'm at the base.
and flipped yet.
Base.
You guys could run to the farm.
Hold on, I got
There's
an
a
up one.
portal there. Or maybe up there is Dio's portal.
There you go. Give him a minute. There he goes.
All right, coming back through. Me and Ro. Whoa, look out, Ro! Yeah, I don't know how it took longer for me to get it, but there we go.
We
Alright,
need to make
thanks.
a new chest.
Thanks for that.
Jelly.
All right, all of that just to get back to some food, everybody. And more forges in there. All right,
Pretty sure bio bags are not food.
there we go.
No, but they're for bombs. That's why I'm over here.
All right, let's get some
Oh,
food.
they're also for a weapon.
Man, look at us going through this food
Alright.
like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of food.
Jotunbane, I think. The top tier axe.
All right, everybody, try to be quick with clearing your stuff so we can get back. I'm gonna put these cores in the crafting box. Or should we leave them over there, or should we bring them here to our main base?
You can keep them here.
Yeah, we can leave them here.
All right,
Don't
put-
forget
Put them in
roasted.
the cores. The other cores too.
oh,
I
That's
think
what I'll
the only thing in the Mistlands that can't go through a portal is that extractor part.
Correct.
okay. Buff. All right, everybody, try to get ready quick, and we'll try to get back through, and then we'll push a little bit further, and then we're gonna switch over. All right. Want to give my team their full time, everybody, and then switch over to some leap after that.
I went to the farm base and grabbed my portal, so my portal is available now.
Oh, there's a chicken running around out here again.
Yeah, that was from earlier.
Funny chickens. All right, buffing up. Okay, which portal we going back through now? Which one was the one that was there?
Wow. Right over here by me. Wow.
Wow. All right. All right, going in. Oh, I did all that portal thing just to try to run back and get some food. Took all that time. But that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, this place is pretty good, and we're doing pretty good. We're exploring along the edge here, which is pretty fun. This is pretty crazy area. I mean, it's so mountainous. Very easy to probably get stuck over here too. Very easy to get stuck. Just trying to stand out the way. Trying to stand out of the way here. Alright, we're waiting on Row and Unforgiven. Alright, if you guys want to scout a little bit while we're waiting for Row and Unforgiven. I'll wait here. Just watch which way they go. So I'll know which way to follow them. Because if they get too far, I won't be able to see their names anymore, right? You'll see their names go away, so it's good to kind of figure out which direction they're going. So when everybody else comes through, they'll be good to go.
Which room is the WoW portal in?
It's right by the
I found it.
it's right by the door that goes down to the docks.
Yeah, I
In the
found it.
storage room.
Yeah, I found it right after I asked.
Oh.
Don't bump into me. That's a fall.
Alright, you ready, Unforgiven? Row, go ahead and run ahead of me, just straight that way where the purple light's going off. You can see them up on the hill.
Do we want to take that portal with us?
That'd be a good idea.
Or leave it there?
I've got my portal with me.
No reason to leave it there. There's nothing special there, so we'll just pick it up.
I mean, it's a nice spot.
That's true.
I wouldn't say it's nothing special.
I'll pick up that bronze. It was in the box. All right, go ahead and push on, guys. Go ahead and forgive it. Push up. There we go. All right, remember, stay with Alan wherever he goes.
Try to. Fog and I are up ahead at something interesting.
See a dang thing.
Oh, yes.
Nice. I hear
We have one.
bones.
We have a little party here.
Yeah,
Petrified
we're right
bone.
next to the
Cool.
plains here.
Man, they really went all out on this one, didn't they? Nice.
Fog and I just took out like 7 or 8 feelings.
Nice. All right, which
And
way are we
did it
going?
in the rib cage.
Here we are.
Want to keep following this shoreline?
Guess we can try, but we got to do it on the plains side because the water side is too treacherous.
Awesome, right? Day 152.
Let's see where that goes.
Straight down. That's what I see.
You know where that goes, boys? Our graves.
This is very
to the
cinematic
area.
right now, everybody, with the rain coming down and the different colors and the lights swirling. Take a moment, breathe it in. Breathe it in, everybody. Very awesome. Real cool, everybody. They did a great job on this expansion. Again, they added a whole nother area called the Mistlands, and we're doing it. I'm doing it for the first time tonight. Of course, some of my team have already played it on the solo games, but awesomely done. I especially like the hidden rooms. I like that a lot. Big love to them for adding that.
Fairlings, I think.
Yeah.
Keep going, though.
Getting on the planes. Watch the, me and Ro are watching the back. And then see, I'm watching TM. Oh! Mosquito in the back, TM. Look out.
Alright, that's the end of the Mistlands up here.
Alright, so cut through the plains to get to the other section.
Fox.
Actually, if we go back there, we can continue down that on the side of the mountain.
How about we do this blocks first?
Oh, and mosquito. Look out.
Fairlings coming up the hill.
Oh.
One star.
God, I can't even see him.
There's definitely some lag going on.
Ah. Much over swinging.
Yeah,
Don't hit my crew.
That's why I had it in the inventory, so I'm also out.
God! One more hit! Darn stamina. Everybody running, trying to run behind him.
I'm here at the WoW portal when you guys ready.
Oh, Pog needs to teleport back.
Whew. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, portal down, everybody.
That's right. I needed that locksmith.
Yeah, that's why I stopped. We could have just ran.
Ooh, mama. Always a little slow going.
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to backtrack to right about there on the map. And then after that, we'll put the portal down. We'll come back next time, and we'll explore that whole side area around the mountain. Because we are now over time. Got a sponsored event, everybody. Want to get it going. Here in just a bit. But we're just going to make our way over there. Feel like we are accomplished. We did the whole top side here. Give Fog a minute to get his stuff on. Punch and row. Make sure everybody's good.
Mosquito.
Got him.
Oh,
This
look at
area along the plains,
Yeah,
this
look
could
at
all be flattened out, lights down, and it'd be a great rabbit hunting area.
Yeah, cool.
Watch out, Alan. Mosquito behind you.
Yeah.
Such an epic moment, right? When me and my crew are running. Isn't it awesome? Put a 1 in the chat. You guys are digging this, man. It's just an epic moment when you're running with your crew. You know, the storm's raging. You're going through the Mistlands. All sorts of stuff going on.
Got 2 incoming.
Oh, no. Got row. Alright, hold on. Now we're going to need the portal for row.
Row went down.
Row, are you the only person with a portal?
I got one.
I've got a portal as well.
Alright, well.
Just need to work back.
Yeah, just TM, go ahead and put yours down for now.
I don't have one.
Oh, I mean, Warforged. Sorry. You know what I mean. Fill in the blanks.
Oh, never mind. I don't have enough fine wood. Hold on.
Loot my body to get it if
I
you
need
need it.
10 more.
Oh, just let Unforgiven put his down. Unforgiven, put yours down if you got yours ready.
We need a workbench.
I got it.
I found the one plains that doesn't have the fine wood out here.
It's the wrong area.
No, I see it way over there. I got everything else though.
Portal up.
Unforgiven's portal. Row. All right. Sometimes a little slow going, everybody. We're almost there, though. Almost there. Then we're going to switch over to some Leap. It just keeps bumping me over there. I'm going to go ahead and throw that in the chat, everybody. Feel free to go ahead, check it out. It's a fast-paced multiplayer first-person shooter. It's got some verticality to it, which is pretty cool. We're going to play that for a couple hours here on stream, have some fun. As well, will be a sponsored event. Appreciate them sponsoring the channel. And again, you guys can snatch it up on Steam, also on console, Xbox, PlayStation. I've set up a multiplayer server. We'll see how many people join us, and if we don't get a lot of peeps, then I'll go play some random servers and see how it goes. But I did set up a private server for us to try it out if we get enough peeps. I wish I had more time where I gave you guys all week long to get in there and try it out. But again, it just came up, so tried to drop it for the weekend. All right, let's move on. Moving on. Look at that. Looks like obsidian, makes me want to get it. Oh, just made it before I ran out of stamina. That's
This
another
one
good
cleared up.
Ichter again. Everybody's got it.
I
do.
got one.
I'm at the top.
Hold on, I'm coming back down to you guys.
Thank you, thank you. Helps you climb up a little easier. Wow, look at that. Cool.
Check out that view to the east.
Yeah.
Hold up,
Awesome.
I'm actually stuck.
Let me go help him. Are you good now?
Yeah, Rose helping.
Did you fall inside that mountain?
Almost.
Yo, rabbit, be right back.
Kill the wabbit, kill the wabbit.
All right, Alan, I think we're good. Are we at the spot? Well, we got a little bit more. A little bit over here we can take a look at. Famous last words. Whoa, straight drop off. All right, good luck.
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, I hear something growling.
Y'all hear it?
1-star seeker soldier.
Of course, it had to be a soldier.
I see it.
Get up the hill.
I have no arrows.
Come up here where TM is. I'll throw you some.
Thank you.
Got some extra too if we need.
No, actually, I have no room in my inventory. No worries.
Oh, I think TM might have picked him up.
Ow.
1-star
See
seeker.
my body fly way the heck back.
Of course, another one came in. I think I
It's
see
just a
something.
secret. Well, remember where you see it.
Now is a good
I'm
time.
going as well.
Ro, put your portal. Oh, Ro died. I was gonna say put your portal down.
Ow.
I was about to say I'm gonna disengage and try and put my portal down.
Oh, whoa, look
I
out,
think
look out,
it's
TM.
Kiz, TM, and I.
Look
Sorry,
out, look
I had
out.
to run up.
Don't approach me. I've got the soldier on me. Oh, dude.
Yeah, it definitely does. It takes a lot more damage from behind with the arrows.
Yeah, majorly more.
Come on.
Food on.
Someone put that portal down yet?
I'm gonna try and pull it over so you guys have a better shot.
Actually, the position you had was great.
Yeah,
You were
no.
facing him away from us. You could face him away from us. That'd be great. Oh, second. Look out. You got the second guy.
Okay.
Yeah, I died.
I'm facing away.
We'll get you in just a sec. Almost done with the soldier.
soldiers down.
Is the other one still where you're at?
Yep.
Completely out of food again.
Yeah, after this, we'll probably call it after this part. Oh no, Alan. Get out of there, dodge roll, bro. Keep on him, everybody. Keep on him. We gotta take him down before they take out our tank, or we're all gonna die. Don't get too close. Don't get too close.
Nice.
You got a potion?
Whew. All right, very nice.
I didn't have a potion in my hotbar.
Hey, Ro, is it okay if Alan grabs your portal stuff and puts the portal
Yeah,
down?
yeah. Get into my body if you need stuff.
I don't have
somebody grab
space in
my
my
stuff as well?
inventory.
Hey,
Does anyone else have
TM, you got some room in your
space?
inventory? Grab it off of Ro's body there. All right. Whew. All right, that was a little close one, man. These 1-stars are harsh, man. Yeah,
That's soldiers are a pain in the butt.
one of the tricks also, everybody, is to not move. Is to not move and drag more
I
mobs
really
at this
think
point.
the strategy with the soldiers is a tank holds it, facing it away from everyone shooting it.
Alright, I named it the WoW portal.
Got it.
Wow, portal up, everybody. Come on back through. We'll look after you. Oh, man. Whew. Always a good time, though. Always a good time. All right, we're running over now. We gotta get done here.
I'm forgiven you're down here.
All right, everybody. That's gonna be it for us. We're gonna leave the portal right here. So if you are, once you get your gear, we're gonna go back to the portal and we're gonna start to log out. If you guys want to,
I saw something. I think I wanted to check it out real quick.
all right, famous last words. All right, go take a peek.
I know, right?
Let's also, I'm going to
I'll
leave
go
the
with
server up a little extra. So those who aren't going to do Leap with us, if you guys want to work on food or something like that for next time, because, you know, we just burned a crazy ton of it. So I'm going to leave it up for an extra hour or so, all right? Or extra couple hours.
That was just armor.
Ah,
I was
I
hoping
thought
for
it was
the
something
skull.
else. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
An item prevents me. Oh, we need a box. I got something that won't let me teleport. I've got iron and stuff.
8 wood.
I got 7 on me. Hang on.
Hang on, I'm coming back through. I've got wood on me.
Somebody
I
threw
just
it.
threw it to somebody.
Somebody threw it to me. I'm going to throw it to Ro. There you go. All right. There we go. All right, that was a super fun night, everybody. Nice job. Great teamwork. All right. See how great my team is, everybody? You might die. I've died a bunch of times. It's okay. But man,
Too bad we
super
didn't get
fun.
One more core.
I know, right?
That's okay. More fun for us. Another goal for us to do next time. All right. Putting all this stuff away.
Remember the cartography table.
Oh, yeah. I'm on it.
Yeah, I'll photography table next Saturday. So, well, night, boys.
Good night. All right, now, anybody wants to join me for Leap, I'm going to switch over to that. But again, I'll leave the server up for a couple extra hours if you guys don't have the game or don't want to join me. So you guys can, you know, work on food and all of that other stuff. Try not to do stuff that obviously we want to have the whole group do. You know what I mean?
Chicken over here. It's a hand.
All right. So I'm going to leave that up, everybody. We're going to let that run. I'm going to go ahead and log out.
Warforged, are you gonna stick around for a little bit to work on food?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stick around and help you with that.
All right, awesome. I'm going to log out, everybody. I'm going to jump to another channel as well. I have to create another channel. I forgot. I took that channel out. This way you guys can talk in here, and then we can be in another channel.
All right, have fun, kids.
Okay. Leap. Voice. Create a little one right there. There we go. All right, I'm jumping down to Leap Voice. Anybody wants to join me for Leap, I'll be over to All right. Beep. Put that, or jump up to Leap Voice. This way they can all talk to each other, everybody, because they're going to be communicating about food and all of that stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and just be quitting out here. And also, I'm going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream because I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back. We're going to check out Leap. Now, again, if you guys want to join me for Leap, you can come and do it. Good night, Jockers. Thanks for hanging out. You're welcome to come join me. Now, I have set up a server, so if you did get the game, you want to join me, let me know in the chat when I come back. And we'll see how many people we get. If we don't have a lot of peeps and we can't do it on the private server, I'll get on the server just to show you guys. And then we'll just jump into some random games and see how it goes. Because that's always fun as well. All right, everybody. So I'm going to go ahead and start this. Let me go ahead and do this. You guys can play this right here in the chat. You're basically de-scrambling the words and working together in the chat. And then I shall be right back. There you go. Enjoy. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlo, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.